What's up, fine ladies and gentlemen? Wonderful, wonderful, good, amazing people. Yes, people we have nothing but nice things to say about, of course, because those of you who are frequenters of the channel may know we're degens around here. So I ain't gonna be judging you for nothing right now. Nope, I'm too busy degen maxing right now. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully lovely. Hopefully lovely. I see we got a lurker. I see we've got I see we've got a moderator lurking. That is not at all concerning. Not at all. You're an enforcer, damn it. Oh, except I'm supposed to be the captain of the ship, so ultimately a responsibility falls on me. So okay, yeah, never mind. Whatever. Whatever. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just, there's someone there to harass and god damn you, I am going to do it. I am going to harass. Harasser, I barely even know her. You're a harasser indeed. Oh Lord. Okay. Yeah. I can't even. It's really awesome, this mod. Um all of the effort that went into it, and like even just every little teeny tiny thing, like like beta testing it too, or well, I guess not really what we're doing. I'm not trying to imply that's what we're doing. It's definitely not a beta release. You can see right there that got a 1, a point, a 7, a 0.30. Yes, usually. See, Minecraft didn't do it this way, if I remember correctly. But then again, wasn't the official release also considered 1.0.0 or whatever or something? I don't remember anyways. But no wait, because beta was 0. Was up to 0. Fuck, I don't remember my Minecraft history that well. Well, anyways, yeah. The whole point being, we have Pokemans in Minecraft. So that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. It's something we should all be thankful of. We should be very, very happy. So very glad for it. Wow, I have so many tabs open. Holy crap, there's so many tabs open. I gotta close some of these, but wait, no, I want to keep that one pinned because yeah. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And I'm just, good lord, I'm on one right now. I'm on one right now. Oh dear lord. Okay. Sorry, I want to have that up. That way I have mod view open. Mod view is very important because when bad things tend to happen, that's when we need to be most vigilant. That's when we need to be on our very tippiest of tiptoes with our eyes clearly locked on the danger. Danger usually around here, for now, at least. Spam bots usually, but that's not important, right? It's not important what the danger is. The only important part is being rid of it. So, for about the billionth time that I've said, some delicious Coca-Cola for me, sir. And we're not sponsored, but we should be. Except no, because it's kind of one of them like blacklist companies where it's like, no thanks, no thanks. It would be like getting sponsored by Unilever. Unilever, the Adpocalypse Bros. Nah, we ain't having none of it. So in the very last one, we painstakingly worked harder than I think we ever have in one of the mainline games to get the Boulder badge. Boulder. That's Kanto alone. Okay, that's Kanto alone progress. We, after completing that, still have Johto and Hoenn and Sinnoh. all back to back with all 8 leaders and then Elite 4 and Champion for each, I do believe. Which meta is it going to go for each time? Is it going to go for the, I suppose you could say the Delta editions of each, so you have Gold and Silver, for which Crystal being the Delta version of those. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald being the Delta edition for those. And then the very last title for this to happen with. So sad. Wish they would do it. Wish they would do it to us again. Just once. Just once. Okay. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. You're Delta. Which meta are they going to go for in every region? I have no idea, right? Who's going to be the champion that we face? Are we going to face off against Steven Stone, or are we going to face off against Wallace What's-His-Face? Don't know. Don't know. I think that's the only one in which the champion's different, right? That is the only one in which the champion's different, right? Because I don't know about Gen 2, and I actually kind of sort of dabbled in it. I don't know. I played Heart Gold. Does that count? Does that count for anything? I don't know. Who cares? Right, so we don't want to look her in the eyes for, because if we look her in the eyes for, she's going to spell out some trouble for us. That's right, we already looted this. We already looted this. Okay, bye-bye, Misty. Now's not the time for us to fight you. As much as we honestly, like, we really should just, like, train up and get that over with. I have a couple of things that I need to do in addition to that. Now, Copper. See if you can... say it with me now. Say it with me now. Actually, you know what? No. Actually, say it with me now. We need a base to put our stuff. And I am having only such an issue because... Oh! Oh! Is that really that thing making that... I thought we were done with the jump scares. This is why I'm not playing horror Minecraft. I'm playing something cute and friendly and adventurous like Cobblemon. Because I was tired of getting jump scared by horror mods. I thought for sure my blood pressure couldn't get any better, but 2 weeks after not playing any Minecraft horror mods, and it is somehow even better, and it was already pretty good. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Vanilla materials, that's right, we can't forget. We need hopper. Gonna need a lot of hopper. Who are you calling a hopper? Make it sound like it's some kind of, like, it's a word you shouldn't say. Unspeakable, simply unspeakable. We're gonna have to smelt down a lot of our stuff. Let's get the hell away from this thing, because I feel like it's, not really... yeah. It doesn't seem like the best place to do that. I don't just want to loiter in front of an official Pokemon League Pokemon gym with my fucking blast furnaces. Like, oh, don't mind me, I'm just smelting some ores. Yeah. Yeah. I might be a hillbilly, but I'm not that bad of a hillbilly. Am I that bad of a hillbilly? I think I'm that bad of a hillbilly. Wow. I grabbed smokers too, even though I'm obviously never going to use them with no hunger being a thing. Yeah. I don't know. We're like making like 40 IQ point type of moves right now, but that's okay. I'm happy for that. Excuse me. Wow. Okay. Well, anyways, grab some of these. Let's lay down a crafting table. Also gonna do that. And the thing I'm never gonna do is give you up. Ha 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 ha. Funny. I'm funny. Laugh at my jokes. I'm like memeing on old internet shit. From like, and that's like the song itself obviously well predates the internet. I'm just curious how much this is in blocks, okay? I'm not going to keep it in blocks. I promise. But I am curious how much in blocks of raw material. I need my lizard brain to be able to place and identify the... And also I need to compress it temporarily, too, while it's hanging around in our inventory. Wow, that didn't do a whole lot of good. That did a whole lot of dick. As in it didn't do jack fucking shit. Right? Okay. Well, we need chests, and we need a lot of them, and this actually isn't going to be enough wood for the amount of chests that we need, so, yeah, so that's cool. That's always nice. Well, we need these for the floor. Good. If I shift and place them next to each other, they're separate containers. That's quite... Okay, good. Quite nice. Although, in this case, I wouldn't necessarily mind them being the same container, but things might just get a little fucky, so I'm just not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna deal with it being like that. I'm just gonna put them right there, put them right there. And then... I don't know what exactly this track is from. Is it Cruise Ship from Black and White that's playing because it's at the top of the list? I guess so. Must be. It sounds really nice. It sounds really super duper nice. So it's from Black and White, which Gen 5 has some really underrated music. That's something that I think was really underappreciated at the time. For what it did. So good. And then here is some Gen 6 for us, right? Oh. I know I recognize this from Gen 6, but I'm not sure what exactly it is. Oh, it's Route 18. Okay, so, yeah, I can see the currently playing one right there. I'm slow to catch on, but also them not having a currently playing thing on there does kind of add some confusion to it. Currently playing Your Mom. You talk about my mother, you talk about my mother like that. You talking about my mother? I love being a dense motherfucker. Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't have. I mean, should I really have, like, done all of that mess right there? Was that really necessary for me to, like, have to smell all of that? I don't know, probably not. Look, we have 69! It was meant to be! We have 69 remaining. Dear. Okay. Well, anyways, convert these out of block format, because we kind of need them. Like, yeah. Oh, wait, we could have just done that the entire time. Am I stupid? Well, I mean, don't answer that question, first of all, and second of all, don't answer that question. Are we understood? Do we understand each other here? Partner. We don't need to answer the question. So don't do it. So we're just going to leave ourselves with exactly one raw iron. So based. But I would like to have a template for when I'm mining. So maybe I just scrap that idea and say we can do that. And then... yeah, we can do that. That's fair. Because, listen, hold up. I need to have a block of raw iron in there for that template to be... I want to be able to just shift-click and throw this shit into my backpack without thinking about it. And unfortunately... well, never mind. We could set memory. Oh, wait, I really could have done that the entire time. Aw, man. Aw, man. I don't feel smart right now. Okay, well. Yeah, that seems fine. I could have done that the entire time. Wow. So let's test it out. Oh, it really does work, though. Holy shit, man. That's kind of awesome. That's low-key, it's low-key kind of awesome. Wait, hold on. There, I caught that one in time. Yeah, you won't catch me being wasteful of my coal. It's the best coal. And if you don't get that, well then, get out. Coal, coal, coal. Coal's a coal's a coal. I don't know, cry about my coal. Is it really worth getting all worked up over coal? Probably, I don't know. Should you really be asking me such deep and philosophical questions? We are talking about block game, aren't we? I mean, just to make sure we're on the same page, I thought we were talking about block game. And block game do be making them blocks go burr, so... So I guess we need more chest anyways, so let's make chest. Chesticle. So we have temporary, inconvenient, / possibly sometimes convenient block memory for our backpack. We just leave one in there, that way when we shift click it, go right to it. But, as in B-U-T-T, no. Okay, so this is gonna be, trick. Boom! You see that? I'm awesome with it. Awesome with it, chat. Just too dang good. Too dang good, you can't catch me, I move too fast. For what? Hello, can someone please remind me where we are? JK. Obviously, because even though I'm dumb, I'm clearly obviously not that dumb, right? Guys, right? Someone help me out here, right? Right? Okay. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets, why don't you? I don't mind. We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. Hey, so we have a shitload of this raw copper still. And I'm kind of curious what would happen if I just smelted literally all of it, because fucking why not? Like, no, seriously, why not? Do I look like I'm kidding around here? So, we currently have... yes, okay. So we have, indeed... Oh, wow, yeah, that's faster than I remember. Okay. Is it faster than you remember? Oh, hey, wait, what? Wait, hold on, the fuck you say? Yeah, well, that can go in there. And then this, if we bring it down to 24, we're just... Oh, we're literally one raw material short. Material? Hello, excuse me? Anyways, while we're waiting for that let's craft up some additional backpacks, because I keep saying I'm going to do that, and we're going to have way too many backpacks, and I'm going to have to make a backpackception upgrade, which is going to allow us to even further maximize our... What does it cost to make that? So Alt-click to expand it. And then the, let me see here. It's, Inception upgrade. It's, wow, we need another star and Eye of Ender. Don't think we're making that anytime soon. Definitely not. Definitely not, but we could get a bundle and put our backpacks in the bundle. and it'll possibly wipe their NBT tags, which I'm assuming would include their inventory. Unless, do bundles allow for shulker boxes? I need to do so much experimentation here, because a bundle would be easy to make. That would be really simple to make. But then again, I mean, yeah, we could really afford to clean up our inventory a teeny tiny bit. Like that buried treasure map, why don't I fucking throw that in here for now? We don't have time to be exploring for buried treasure. Also a TM in my inventory that doesn't belong anywhere else, and we don't even have held items separated and shit. Like, come on, what am I doing, right? So yeah, backpacks are indeed a necessity, and we're gonna need way more chests if we want to do that, so I need to take the L and do that, and then some upgrade bases. I would love to have some string right about now. It would be really nice to have some string. Some string theory. Did I not think about getting that beforehand? Whatever. I don't know. Who cares? So let's make some more chests. 7. Wow, that is definitely, that's, what's the word I'm looking for? Certainly aspirational. I aspire to perspire. I could leave a waystone here, but that's also what we have the map TP for, but it feels less cheap if I leave a waystone. So maybe we do it that way. And, oh yes, to make the backpack, I need to make these chests into just chests. Right, okay. What else am I doing wrong? Wait, do I need string too? Do I need string theory? Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, and I need to alt-click this too. Okay. Yes, we do need string. That is kind of hard to obtain right now without regular vanilla mobs spawning in. I'm gonna have to sacrifice this cobweb. And we're also gonna have to go and find some spinnerack. So cobweb. Oh, I had 3 of them. That's convenient. This sucks. Let's make this a little bit easier. Let's make this a little bit easier, yeah? Yeah. Okay, cool. And I have my materials in separate backpacks. The issue with backpack mods is becoming apparent already. Can't you tell? Okay. Not like we'll be using our sword for much else. Hey. Get it? We're talking about porkin' over here. Oh, hi there, Mantike. You do look rather adorable. Little level 14 Mantike. Very cute, very cute. Well, this is the perfect place for us to find some spinnerack, so I say we may as well do it. And we're also going to want probably, ideally, it would be nice if we let all of this smelt before we teleport it away, but that inevitably may not be an option, so. Oh, that's nice, whatever that is. Bean seeds. Okay, cool. You can have your fucking... What kind of bean? No, chat, no, it's got me curious. What kind of bean? It's fucking... What kind of beans seeds is this? You need to tell me this stuff. What? Chat, what? What is happening? I don't know, this looks wrong, so we dig it away. There, and this waystone can just be inconveniently placed right here. Misty ass. Wait, no. Misty looking ass. There we go. Yes, sir. Does it report that correctly on the map? Yes, it does. Okay, so this is even the right one this time, because apparently there were 2 Brocks on the last one, right? Or maybe that was in my practice world. I can't remember if that was here or there. That's neither here nor there. So we can put these away. Temporarily, right? I don't really want to put them in here, but I mean, this is kind of like, it's just where I have to put them right now. And I can also tell very clearly that they intended for you to use backpack mods because the, like, badges don't even, like, automatically get added to the badge case. They just go to your, you know, they drop and then, you know, you pick them up normally into your inventory. That is if I don't know if they set them to not despawn too, and I really hope so, because seems like a bad idea to have those potentially despawning. Seems like a bad idea to me. But I don't know. What do I know? What do I know, man? So that means that I can just straight up set backpack memory on, like, even the modded things. That's pretty cool. I don't have the sneaky plant growing. Ah, that sucks. So we need to find a spinnerack and decimate it for some string. Now, whether we do that through battle or just by fucking whacking it with an axe, I'm not sure yet. I mean, any spider Pokemon technically will do. It doesn't have to be... Oh, wait, hold on. Wimpod, EXP share. Yes, we are doing this. Wimpod deserves an EXP share, okay? Poor thing didn't do anything. Didn't do anything to deserve this cruel, unusual treatment in life. Oh, so a bundle. Yeah, it is string and leather. Yeah, okay. Hold a mixed stack of items. Yeah, that's cool. Actually. Okay, Wimpod, there you go. That's your held item. Now get back in your ball. You're kind of useless right now. I'd love to collect that cocoa bean just so I have it, but it would be... Oh, yes, this is the thing that we found last time. Will I loot it this time? I don't know. I guess. Why not? Let's drop right down onto the explosive, except this one doesn't have one, I think. Apparently not. Yeah, okay, that's good. Cool, alright. Well, we might want to clear out our inventory then, because we're not gonna do diddly dick with this stuff right now, let's be honest. I'm in the sidetrack already. Like, smart QE, smart detect. Very, very good. Very good. Automod good for once. It do good. Alright, well, we just randomly have stone bricks now. Chiseled stone bricks, too. Which I do like the idea of building with those, but, like, you know, like, what am I gonna do with that, right? What am I gonna do with that right now with our current inventory? Right, so I guess this TM is gonna have to go in here for now. It's taking up space in the wrong place, and I need it gone. I need it gone, home slice. Do we already have a rocky helmet? Oh, shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. I guess we'll put our book and quill in there, because we have yet to journal in it. We don't already have a rocky helmet in there. Well, that's a problem for many reasons. Data monitor and fossil analyzer. That I do want to put in the other backpack, so I'm going to clear room in here anyways. And then this one, the important one that we use B to open. Yes, this is where the important ones are going to go. Why do I have a fucking boat in there? My trainer card can go in here too. That's the equivalent of putting your ID in your backpack. You're like, why would I do this? But also, for whatever reason, whatever's compelled me to do this must have been convincing. That's your ID in the Pokemon's world, in case you didn't know. Don't let them trick you into digital ID. It's a farce. So the boat apparently didn't fall too far from the oak tree, spruce tree. We have two. We have two different ones. Okay, well, and since we're also going to be using this for craft purposes later, we'll also do that. We're just getting everything out of our inventory right now. So I can do this and not worry about it. I can do this and not worry about it, and then I can just fucking shift-click it all into my inventory later. Pretty cultured thing to do, if I do say so myself. You see that? Look at that. Look at that. Efficient looting, all thanks to backpack. One backpacky mod. Boy, we got string out of it, too. That's kind of nice. Okay, now I need to get the hell out of here somehow, and since I fell my way ass down... Yeah. Yeah, well, good use for this tough right here. It's tough stuff. Cracked stone bricks. I really don't want to keep those, but okay, whatever. String, that's kind of nice to have that now. Oh, and we have a diamond pickaxe in there that was supposed to be for repairing our current one, but it is in no shape to repair currently. Throw our string in there, our string extra. String theory, if you will. And that's where we have our amulet coins stashed away. Iron horse armor, more iron horse armor. How are we ever going to use that in this world? Answer me that. Riddle me that. Bullwinkle. We have a ton of diamonds out of that. It's kind of impressive. And then do we have these items in here yet? Probably, maybe. I don't know. X special attack. X spec. Okay, let's slowly trade these out with other items that I don't want in here. Like that, for example. There, that can go in there. I don't really care about it. Then revive. It's only natural for me to put my revive in that backpack. It's the most important backpack, don't you know? Heavy ball, that counts as a specialty. That, wow. We're rolling in it, man. We're rolling in it. An unbreaking enchant book. Okay. Well, let's make this tough actually finally useful for once. We'll do that, and we're gonna get out of here. One more even. Okay, thank God. So this is just a jungle version of a desert temple, which is kind of strange. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like a jungle temple would have had better loot, but this had more quantity. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, this definitely did have more quantity. It had a lot more in it than I feel like a jungle temple would. I don't know if that's really the important part. I mean, the important part is that we found a natural, we found a structure that we got to loot, and we should be thankful for that. There, them's my official thoughts. Wow, we're collecting more berries before we can even... Oh, hey, thanks for doing that, by the way, so... Thanks for placing a torch. So coordinated. I guess I am going to have to get these... I mean, we have more string now, so I guess I don't really have an excuse. I don't have an excuse to not follow through with making the... But just out of curiosity, can we find a single fucking dick of a Spinarak or an Ariados or some type of spider kind of Pokemon? I guess Caterpie and Weedle could technically drop them too, couldn't they? Seems like this wouldn't really be worth fighting, traditionally speaking. So I don't know, let's find out. Where'd you go? Come back here. Weedle, hello? Sorry about it, I know. Don't take it personally, okay? It did drop string, okay. So yeah, we're on to something. I'm sorry about it, Caterpie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right, man. I don't like doing it. But hey, listen, we need string, and I can't sit through half a million battle animations, unfortunately. It's just not how this whole thing works. A habanberry. Habanero. Habanero in berry form. That sounds like it's berry spicy. That's a few Pokemon that have string as a potential drop. I've forgotten how to speak English. Forgive me. EN VTuber, I'm a no language VTuber, actually, not EN VTuber. I can't say anything, apparently. I have the curse of binding on the use of my lips, and yeah. They're sealed together. They're curse of binding to one another until death do them part. I jumped in preparation like I had my fucking sword ready and everything. Sorry, Caterpie. It did drop a string, and it dropped a Stellar Terra Shard to the Stellar Terra type. What is the Stellar Terra type? Am I stupid? I don't actually know what that is. Hi, Wingle. Hi. You are very cute indeed for a little level 2 that I could easily destroy. I can destroy you. Sorry, Caterpie. It doesn't feel right. It's just a cute, tiny little bug, and we have a bug-type Terra Shard now, too. They're doing too much, man. They're giving us too much. These can't be done smelting already. There's no way. They are? They ran out of coal. Yeah, they ran out of coal, that's why. Well, that wasn't very coal of them. That means we get 20 or 18 more per. So let's see where that takes us. We still got quite a few items to go. So, I mean, that's still a lot right there. That's nothing to shake a stick at. Alright, well. We have our string. String theory indeed. That, some chests. What can we make? What can we make? We can make Backeth Packeth. Yes. Very, very intensive on... It's not intensive on resources at all if we're talking about, like, vanilla game purposes. But just simply due to the nature of this mod, this is actually kind of low-key a little bit on the expensive side. Let's make 4 for now, because that's all we really need. We need at least 4 to deal with these Pixelmon. I keep doing that. This is far superior. Far superior. I don't ever want to get it confused with Pixelmon ever again. It is so beyond superior in every single way, shape, and form. It's not even close. That's the fucking thing. It's not even close. No contest even. Okay, hold on. I need to know what song this is. Oh yeah, duh. Route 18. We heard this earlier. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we heard this earlier. It was in between these two. That's interesting. So it is, like, very randomized, I guess. How did this seemingly smell some... Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Let's take the gold, because that's the last of that we're going to get for now. And, yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Except we're going to need slightly more than 7 of these, so, yeah. Well, actually, we're going to need more than 16. We're not just making 2 backpacks. We're making a lot more than that. So, 34, what a based number. What a based, wholly based number. I'm getting my backpacks mixed up already. You see we're part of this, like, this becomes a problem of sorts. But I had this issue in Cobblemon or in Pixelmon. Now I'm calling them the opposite names of each other. This is what... Oh, man. That means that I'm going to be the parent that gets siblings' names confused up when I have kids. I can already see that as a part of the destiny, the historically relevant... I need dye. Oh, fuck, chat. I need dye so I can dye these back. Shit, man. Because I need to go wax some flowers. And I'm kind of stuck as far as my color palette's concerned. I mean, I do have brown. I have brown because the cocoa beans. Yes, sir. All we got to do is boop and a boop. And there, look at that. We have a brown. Now tell me, in a jungle like this, sure, grass is going to be everywhere, but not a single flower. Not one single flower. I have to go back all the way from which I came, which is a long walk, and then reminds me that just swimming over shore when I don't want to deal with in-game water right now would have been the quicker and more successful route. You mean to tell me that the one in the bush it really is worth, or that 2 in the bush really is worth 1 in the hand. Do you think we can smoke this thing? And by smoke it, I mean, like, kick its ass. I don't mean, like, we're gonna, like, dry and cure the spider and try to... Honestly, if my Gyarados can't beat that thing, I'm gonna be very disappointed in it. Ice Fang, man. Isn't Ice Fang supposed to be super effective against bug types? Excuse me? Am I incorrect about that? I mean, I know it is on grass type, and I get the confusion, or I confusion the weakness and resistance of bug and grass types amongst each other all the time. I really do. So if it can somehow survive a guaranteed 40 HP hit, okay, I was about to say that would mean it had way too much HP for its level, and I would have to catch it because it would just be too good. Wimpod, level 12. It dropped another Terra Shard. Okay, that's exactly what that is. Another bug Terra Shard. Ew, he sharded. Get it? Get it? Somebody laugh my fucking jokes. Okay. These are cooking away. There's wait, what is that? Oh, it's a Staryu. Okay. Hey, there's one in there, too. Or actually, no, I think it's evolved into a Starmie. I don't know if she had just an unevolved Staryu in her Cobblemon party, specifically. Let's get some of these. We can probably do a thing or two with that. Let's get that. I don't want just red and yellow, though, because this isn't... Well, I mean, we're not making McDonald's colors for fucking backpacks now, are we? I could make one that is pink with the available color palette, and I don't want to make a pink backpack. It's not my color. If you're gonna give me something for which pink is involved, it has to be mixed with something like, say, well, I guess, no, purple is blue and red. So, never mind. Yeah, no. It's just not, it's not on it for me. I like darker colors anyways. What is a Reveroom doing on the water here? Should I catch it? I remember it being a half-decent Pokemon, but I'm also really kind of sort of ill-flavored on Gen 9 right now. Not what you would call the biggest fan of the current state of where Gen 9 left me. Or it left me alone and isolated from my feeling of what Pokemon once was. I had fun playing this game, but also at the same time, it feels like I'm punishing myself by playing it. Does that make sense? And it's still not bug fixed after this many years. Just in case you're wondering, like, you know, how much time and effort they put into making the game a serviceable experience for you. In case you're wondering how they regard you as a fan and as a customer. Just, you know, I didn't want to let you forget or anything. What we could have had. Think about what we could have had. Blue dye. Oh, that's a light gray dye and not white dye. Okay, whatever. 6 of one, half a dozen the other. Doesn't really matter. Brown dye. Oh, I don't want that much brown dye. I want to keep some of those cocoa beans after all. Okay, so with this, we can make... Will this still, like, default out to... Oh, okay, no, it won't. Red and blue's purple, so I could have purple, but I want blue on one of my backpacks, and I want red on one of my backpacks, too. Wait, hold on, do I have anything that you can mix? Well, since this is not white dye, no, I do not. So that means that technically we only have 4 dyes. 4 different dyes that we can use, and possibly... Oh, wait, no, wait, 5, yeah. No, we do have 5. Okay, I'm stupid and I can't count. I like it that way. Life is funner when you're incapable of basic human tasks. Did I make 4 or 5? No, I only made 4, right? Yeah, no, okay, no. Yeah, that's right. I had enough to make 5 and I only made 4. Oops. Yeah, I had to do it with an empty hand. I'm glad that the carry-on mod thing for that is, like, fixed, so it doesn't, you know, it doesn't get all up on you dick about it. There we go, we can do that, and then we can do that, so we have a red one. I guess we already have, like, a blue one, but it's, like, light blue, right? Because if we do this one like that, it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a different color of blue, so yeah. Yeah. I don't know that I want a yellow one either, to be honest with you. Did I really just do that? Oh, jeez. I might hold off on making the blue one for now. How does the yellow look? Just out of curiosity, yeah, it is pretty ugly. It's pretty ugly, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. It's kind of ugly, though. That one's lime green, and it looks pretty alright. So yeah, I'm going to hold off on the blue for now. We're going to get this light gray one, and then we're going to give a couple of these accent colors. Like, let's give the brown one some red accent colors. Let's give the green one, or the yellow one. See, I'm already getting them mixed up. So this should do the accent colors with that, which I'm... No. Hold on, that actually isn't doing anything to it. What? Won't do. Oh, I mean, it looks kinda different. I don't know. It gives us a use for that, so I guess that's fine, right? Then I'm gonna give this, it's already light gray, isn't it? Huh. Okay, I guess that yellow one's gonna stay ugly. This looks cool. That makes it pop a little bit more. I don't think I know what this song is, but I really like it. Is that really Sky Arrow Bridge? No way. It sounds way too... It sounds like way too upbeat. Is that really Sky Arrow Bridge? It is. What? I don't know. I like this. This sounds awesome. Okay, and I guess we can make one more brown dye so we can add brown accents to this yellow backpack. So it's the pee pee poo poo. It's the pee pee poo poo backpack. It's kind of hilarious how it actually doesn't look horrendous. There. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Oops, that's the wrong backpack. We went the wrong way on our scroll wheel. Okay, I might possibly get those mixed up. Am I? On the hotbar? Nah. Okay, they look different enough. On the... Yeah, whatever. I don't know. It's good. It's good. This one didn't really take too much of the accents here now, did it? Huh. Interesting. Well, let's get started upgrading these. Oh, stupid. Well, I don't know. I guess we probably should give ourselves some light for our, you know, little workspace area right now. Make it feel a little bit more warm and inviting. Did we run out of coal again? We had to have ran out of coal again. That's all it ever is. I'm not even gonna bother looking. I'm just gonna grab more coal block and make more because that's for sure what happened. Dang, I have gone through a lot of this stuff. Yes, we did run out of coal. I'm gonna have to make it a point to collect some of that more carefully. Yeah. Yeah. So anyways, we're gonna put the base, we're gonna apply the base upgrades to the backpacks right away at once. Is that... Oh, okay, it's just white wool. I was like, there's no way I would have just put straight up iron blocks in there. I mean, chat, yes, it is possible, so... I'm just saying, like, not today, not in a million years, right? Okay. Okay. So we're going to need significantly less of that, but the copper, on the other hand, going to need a good amount of that because it's going to make the iron cost, it's going to make the iron backpack upgrades essentially cost half of what they do. And yes, this can indeed be divisible 4 times by 8 because, yeah, it's 36 and 32 is 4 times, so we have a remainder. And yes, I swear I know how to do math. I just don't always give that impression. There we go. And then now what we do is for which we need 16 to do 4 backpacks. And look at that iron upgrade already. Can you believe it? This is the easy part right here. This upgrade is the easy part. That ain't nothing. You guys haven't seen nothing yet. So, all that, like, we were so happy to have acquired all that gold, right? Like, it was such a momentous occasion. Well, guess what? We got to say goodbye to it again. There, and then there. Apparently, that was the easiest way to do it and just have it return to its default position. And do we have enough diamond to do all of these, too? Because, I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. The gold backpack holds a lot of shit. But, like, look at that compared to the diamond. Oh, it's only 1 extra row, isn't it? Because we have overhangs like that, which means... Yeah, okay, so it's just 1 extra row, because this one has 8 rows of... 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. 8 rows of 12. And then this one has 1, 4, only 9 rows of 12, so... But the netherite upgrade, just to show you guys... Okay, I'm going to show you guys real quick the difference between that and the netherite upgrade. And I promise this isn't like the shiny. I'm not just going to fucking keep the backpack and be like, oh, it would be a shame to throw it away. It's an item. It's an item. I don't care. Look at that. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. I guess that's not much of a difference. But the upgrade slots, I'm pretty sure are. Yeah, the upgrade slots is a big difference. So anyways, yeah. So, and I mean, look at all these different upgrades you can put on it. It's so useful. Like, the fact I don't have a crafting table upgrade on mine, like, tells you, like, right away that, like, it's like, oh, yeah, Boyo needs to get on that. Boyo needs to get on that. It's really easy, too. It's really super duper easy. You take a fucking crafting table and an upgrade base, or at least I thought so. Oh, I'm still in creative mode. Fuck. Yeah. I didn't lie to you, though. I said I wasn't going to keep the backpack because it's an item, and I don't really care. Survival Infinity upgrade? How do you make that? Oh, so it just doesn't... Okay, so, yeah, it doesn't have a crafting recipe. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. I don't know. Pause it, upgrade. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, there's so much more of this, though. Like, the magnet upgrade, this is a really awesome one that you definitely want. You definitely want that one. And I kind of like how it's interchangeable between the, sophisticated storage and, sophisticated backpacks. Very good set of mods. But anyways, yeah, crafting upgrade, duh. It's... Why is it not in here? What? Am I blind? Can I not see? Huh. Okay, so I guess we are going back into creative. Because now I need to see what the recipe for this is. Oh, you need iron ingots. You need two... Oh. You also need a chest? That's new. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can make that happen. That and 2 iron ingot, and then we have a crafting upgrade. Okay, well. Yeah. That's something. So let's put the crafting upgrade, and seems like it'll be most useful in this backpack, probably. Well, no, not entirely true, because that one is... No, wait, it's not. It really is this one that we hoard all the important materials in. So crafting upgrade, yeah, 100%. Bottom line, yeah. Yeah. Wow. That one's actually almost done, and so is this one. Wow. Okay. Do I have spare stack upgrades in places that... Well, I guess I don't really need them for here. So, gold upgrade on these backpacks. Is it going to happen? C4... Yeah, it is. At the cost of 32 diamond, I can't afford not to. You know what I mean? So, upgrade. Diamond backpack upgrade. Beautimous, wondrous, amazing. Okay, they're all diamond tier backpacks, every single one. We don't play around with it. Might smack it against her thigh a little bit, but... That's gross. That's actually disgusting. Like, ick. First of all. And second of all, ick. Alright, well, while we are, not busy killing our own brain cells through just an amazing amount of stupidity that I'm surprised anyone, even myself, is remotely capable of. There's some blue dye in there, I don't know. I'd die for that blue dye. And then I guess the cocoa beans aren't important enough to not go in there. Seeds. Wheat seeds. Wait until you wheat seed this. So our B backpack is the one that has some really important stuff in it, but not always, of course, the most important stuff. Would like to keep evolution items in here. Maybe revive. Revives, yeah, that would be a good place for revives, but also at the same time, no, because we're going to have a backpack exclusively for, like, our Pokemon's care items and stuffs. So let's throw down all of the backpacks that have inventory relevant to that. We'll get to it. These are almost done smelting, so... Yeah, right, yeah, for now we will just put these away, I guess. Put those away. Then anything that is not Cobblemon related is going to be out of the inventory. That includes these backpacks. Thank God there are not creepers to come blow up my shit right now. Because you know they would. You know. You know? You want to get something to eat. Okay, so that's looking pretty nice. That is not looking very nice at all. So what's going to be what? Maybe the green backpack should be our, like, natural things like berries and apricorns and the like. So let's focus on just getting everything out of there for now. Let's see, healing items. That one's easy. Let's just go through and get all the healing items. Assuming I don't mess it up. And just randomly skip over one while you guys are going, no, that was a healing item, and yes, I am leaving berries in there, and I don't believe these have an effect outside of being seasoning. I don't know, I guess I'll consider these healing items of sorts, or a medicine, I guess. There, heal powder, obviously. Lava cookie should act like a full heal, doesn't here. Okay, remedy. X spet attack. That is silver powder, not a medicine, just FYI. Just so you know, just so you good people know. Used to make medicinal brews. I don't know, I guess that counts. Awakening, that definitely counts. Let's see, was that everything? Is that absolutely everything? Kind of looks like it. I don't know what the Galler particle is, or what that's supposed to do. I don't know. I won't claim no. I do know we're throwing these berries in there, though. Beetroot doesn't even belong in there in the first place. I don't know why it's in there. In fact, we don't need the beetroot at all. There's nothing we can do with it. Oh, well, it is a nutritional... Okay, well, okay. I guess since it can be used with a cooking pot, technically... Technically, it can be used with a cooking pot, so... Yeah. I don't know. Just to me, that kind of sucks. Wow, and we still have 2 coal left. How nice. Right, well, either way, all that stuff's gonna have to wait. While we do that, throw the, I mean, I should throw the Terra Shards in there. I should. But they're gonna have to go somewhere else, too. So, anyways, our medicine, why not make that the red one? I can organize this later. I'm sure I will. I'm totally sure I will. And medicine, I guess we'll probably also include the mints and stuff. And then this can just go somewhere at the bottom. Wait, hold on. If we try to sort this, will it sort it correctly? No, it will not. Well, that's always nice. Let's toss these up here for now. Via X attack, X defense, X special attack. And then X speed, and then dire hit, guard spec. Okay, cool. We're cooking. We are 100% cooking. And then, since I'm not going to have that much medicine, should I also put seasoning stuff in here? Well, I am also going to have the mint stuff, so. Mint. That's so fucking mint, bro. That's minty to you, sir. What is this random Aracuda doing here? You could have picked anywhere else to loiter, but of course you have... It despawned. Chat, it despawned. It literally despawned. It disappeared. Illuminati confirmed. It is a CIA agent watching our activity. Oh, there was that one too. I guess I kind of... Oh, and the super potion, I went literally right over the super potion and ignored it. EV berries would probably be good to keep in there, but I'm sure I'll probably have enough. I may not have enough room in this one, but I probably will have enough room in this one. Vivichoke seeds. Yeah, I guess that don't help us a whole hell of a lot. So I guess we're going to start getting rid of held items too, because we need to get those out of here as well, so. Yup. Clear amulet, I don't remember what that does, but I guess it's gonna fucking come out of here too. Footstone. I don't know what those are supposed to do. Gem that. That, and I swear I know what I'm doing when it comes to Pokemans. I really do. Should be able to identify these things at basically a glance. That's an evolution item too, so let's get it out of there. And the Terra Shards too. Because ultimately, they don't actually belong in here. So, we could also kind of crunch this down a little bit. And light emitting block, which is inherently based. Look at how bright that thing is. Look how bright it is. I love it. So, what else in here? Terra Shards. That's terrible, Terra Shard. Yeah, okay, so held items. We're going to put the held items in... I guess in here. Just fucking throw them in there, man. I'm going to try and throw the non-disposable ones in first, and then I'm going to sort those and the gems separately, but I will also just be shift-clicking the gems into there because why not? Oh, Everstone. Yeah, I can't forget that. Yeah. A little bit of... A little teeny tiny bit of pre-preparation helps. Pre-preparation. Throw that in there, and then I guess this is gonna... Oh, X accuracy. I forgot accuracy is also kind of a low-key stat, so yeah. I don't know. Should the Terra Shards go in this one? They probably should. I feel like that would be a really good place for them. That and our Medicinal Leak is these, that one, that one. It's kind of, it's not respecting the original 3-type triad, or the OG 3 starter type triad. I don't know how to speak English. Felt good to finally admit it. I don't know. I don't know a damn thing. I never did. He doesn't know a damn thing, does he, boss? Never did. There, grass is based, so grass will always be first. Grass type the goat. Okay, so that's all we have for the gems. And then the one on our backy pack, or the one on our backy is important, so I guess a clear amulet, which looks like it's possibly important for something, maybe, ostensibly. Potentially. Okay, so this one's gonna have, I guess it's gonna have our cooking ingredients, berries, and all that other stuff, so... That's an evolution item, so, oh, that's a gem. That's a held item, that's a Terra Shard. You see, I'm figuring it out, I'm figuring it out. That's a TM, so it doesn't need to stay in there either. That's completely unrelated, so it shouldn't be in there. What are the hardy grains supposed to do? Tatami. Oh, okay. Golden candy affects shiny Pokemon. Shiny luck, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. That's kind of based. And then, let me guess, you can brew a potion with it, or... Oh, no, okay. Huh. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. That's a book. It don't really belong in there. Leekin potato stew. Are you allowed to eat it? Like, if I go into... Oh, you can eat that. Wow, there's a lot of things you can eat. Doesn't give you any effects. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Huh. Not interesting enough to save it from anything in particular, though. So it can go back in there. Wow, I actually did kind of sort hard on this. So, I mean... Not really a whole lot... Not really a whole lot left here for debate. That's actually nice. Okay. Now we just need to further consolidate and sort these down. So that's, so yeah, I did decide this one's going to be held items. That does kind of make sense, I guess. This one, I guess, could be TMs. And it's going to be, like, only TMs. Hey, check out my only TMs page. And, I don't know, since it's got a lot of unrealized space right now, let's also... Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why there's 2 of those there, but okay. So yeah, it can also host those as well. It can host those items within it. The medicine thing, I don't know, I guess I'm not entirely sure about having this also store our Terra Shards for now, especially when we have so many things we can split our items up into. I mean, this backpack isn't even being used for anything, so maybe specifically for, like, modifier things, like permanent stat modifiers, that's what this one's going to be for. Permanent stat and basic Pokemon modifier status, whatever thingy, you know. If it does the thing in the place. That, I don't know. Some of that, some of that. Get some of that. I guess these don't really have to be organized in any particular way. I'm just trying to make it easier for myself later. And by doing that, I'm gonna unironically just make it harder for myself at the same time. Okay, that medicine one, I feel like that would be a good place to put that. Our materials, also our raw materials, don't really belong in this one, but what do I know? Yeah, because this still does technically count as one of our backpacks. It's just a little bit special, you know what I mean? It's a little special because this one literally goes on our back. Yeah, there's a lot of unrealized, unutilized space, so... But, again, it's not really the place. Maybe these can go in here, too. That, and then we have our brushes, which... Oh, I keep forgetting about, like, we can use that brush on our Pokemon. Okay, let's hang on to it, then. Let's hang on to it just the way it is. These also seem kind of important, so I'm going to put these in here for now. Although, they're again, still not solving the problem we've created for ourselves. And I guess we can ideally scooch these up a little teeny tiny bit. Because we're not going to fill that much space with Pokeball. Let's move these stones up. Give this a little bit of space. I want it to feel like it's not going to be intimidating and a pain in the ass to organize all of these. Right? Let's get our berries out of here. Well, actually, let's kind of just, like, dump everything out of it for a minute that's up in this top area. And then exclusively fill the top area with berries. Because that's where they's gonna go. That's where they's gonna go from now on. And all of these appear to just be just items or for seasoning or something, like... Okay, so you can make the lava cookie, but what use does it have? I mean, if its use is just like it is in the game, and it's like a full heal, then that's nice, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm starting to get confused on it. That's a held item, too, so that doesn't really belong in here. This can kind of go closer to the bottom. The Vivichoke seeds, I'm not really sure what those are for, so put those to the side. Things that I'm concerned that they don't seem to have an effect that they're supposed to do, that I know them for. BT dubs, in case you're wondering, no, the Rage Candy Bar is not intended to act, or the Rage Candy Bar is not intended to act as a full heal. Neither is that Honey, so it's going to go somewhere different. And these weird things right here. But yeah, some of these aren't necessarily labeled as ingredients, so I guess that makes sense. I suppose, if anything, we're just putting those there for nostalgia then, aren't we? And then that can go in there. This was also a full heal item at one point in time. Not really sure what the Galarica nuts are for. All I know is that's nuts. I think that was another full heal-like item. Oh, that's okay, so that's an evolution item. It doesn't belong in there at all. And then berries. These can go to the top for now, and I'm gonna... That's not a berry. That's not very nice. Ah. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? It's kind of interesting then, isn't it? Huh. That's strange. That is indeed strange. Okay, so we have more berry to throw up there. Whatever. Yep, and we'll organize that berry list later. Held items are right here. I'm already getting them confused. I'm already getting them mixed up, guys. We're already mixing up every single... Like, we've purposefully made ourselves this many backpacks to do the thing that I said we were going to do and get them mixed up right away. Ah, I love it. I love it. I don't know, I guess I kind of care about that Black Augurite because I do think Kleavor's pretty awesome, but these seem like... So these are the same item, basically. And this is like a Gen 8 thing, I'm pretty sure. It's either Gen 7 or Gen 8. I don't know, and I guess I don't really care all too much. I think it's Gen 8, though, and I'm going to be a hater on it if it's Gen 8. Because I can't stand allowing people to be happy and enjoy something even if I didn't. Hey, whoa, is that going a little bit Too far beyond the pale there? Yeah, goodness gracious. This guy's just salty about everything. Damn straight. I'm proud of it. Okay, well that's kind of sort of us with our inventories barely sorted. So it's something, and we're not encountering the same issue of there just isn't enough space for anything at all. Okay, so our trainer card, I guess we'll put that back into... I don't really want to put it back into our normal inventory. I mean, what is even... Yeah, it's fucking... It's stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb. And I'm a hater. I hate everything. We can use some feathers, and we can get those by taking this here brush. I don't know if it has durability. I'm pretty sure it does. I thought you could... What? Why does that not work on Psyduck? I can't brush my Pokemon? I thought you were supposed to be able to do that. Oh, you can craft one. That's interesting. Mending brush, unbreakable. Why am I not able to brush my Pokemon? I thought that was the whole point of having that thing. Huh? That's... Huh. Oh, that's literally Minecraft brush. Wait, what? I thought there was one that you could use for the Pokemans. No way. Wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. And there is no way that I'm having to search this in creative mode. In roughly enough items. Roughly not enough. What? Or was it a Minecraft brush that you are supposed to be able to use on them? Maybe it was, and I'm just not doing it correct. Oh, hold on. I'm going to search the Cobblemon wiki for this. We need to know. We need to find out immediately. Immediately. Everyone must know. Anything going to come up when I search brush? Or maybe just not every Pokemon has an interaction with the brush. I would assume Psyduck would. Like, watch, it's gonna be on. It's got to be on here. No. It isn't. My starter's not on here. Oh, but there is with a Torchic line. Of course there is. Playing favorites over here, game devs. I see how it is. I see how it is. Fine, I'll just go fuck myself. I'll just go and fuck myself. Ooh, look, a Grubbin. I think that's what it is, right? A Grubbin. Yeah. That's cool. Anyways. There we go. I just wanted to see what it was. I have it in my Pokédex. If I could just right click the... Oh, okay, I do have to go back into survival mode at some point in time. Jeez. Okay. So our backpack situation is mostly solved. Our stuff's almost done smelting, so let's get hard to work. Yeah, hard to work indeed. Let's get hard at work. Turning these into these. Yeah? Let's do that. Excuse me. That wasn't very Catboy-like of me. Catboy-like reflexes. You know it. You love to see it. You actually don't. You shouldn't. If you do love to see it, then you've got Bigger problems. Bigger problems, as they say. Those tend to require bigger solutions. The only solution I have for you is, well, I could mix some salt and some water. That would count as a solution. Your dad jokes aren't funny anymore, Jay. They were... Wait, hold on. They were funny? Ever? Thanks. Okay. Let's get these seemingly useless things back into our seemingly not useless inventory. This brush ain't really doing us a whole lot of good being in there since we can't use it on nearly as many Pokemons as I thought we could. So that kind of suck. That kind of suck a little bit. Alright. Well, that's already looking pretty crowded for our inventory, if I do say so myself. So let's take these things back. And, oh, I guess I have to do that. Oh man, but it doesn't still let me. Oh, that sucks. It's not like we really have a use for armor here. Like, I just have it on because we have it. How did I lose durability on this thing already? It's in, like, peaceful mode. Show the small crafting grid. Wait, why does it have... What? How does and why does? It doesn't make any sense. Kind of doesn't need to, though, because this baller BGM is just kind of setting its whole vibe. Setting its own whole vibe going. So these sneak right click into our inventory. And we're just gonna fucking throw them back in like no biz, basically. Alright. Does that one feel right? Does it feel more right if I do it like this? And this is our... So this is held items. Yes, okay, that's held items. And yeah, okay. Okay, that's cool. I guess we can worry about the rest later. Let's chop these down. Get these going. We have to do a little teeny tiny bit of training before we can take on Misty. Otherwise, she will indeed curb stomp our ass. Wow. I forgot about the EXP bonus of doing that. Cool, I suppose. Awfully nice of those to conveniently not wind up in the hopper, which is one of the few times where from the bottom up is the correct technique for something. If you tried to wash a car from the bottom up, you'd have fucking streaks and swirls all over your clear coat. That's the right way for collecting hoppers so they don't fall into each other and make your life painful. That's stupid, man. It's stupid. So, throw these back in here. We will need them again at some point in time, as much as nobody wants to believe it. Yes, it is sad. It's terrible. It means we have to do, like, I literally just saw a video pop up on the feed about this the other, like, literally, like, 3 hours ago, and I did not watch it, but I felt it in my soul of modded Minecraft and the lawn base problem. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sonny. Where did we wind up putting the Galar particle block thingy thing? I probably stuck it in one of these. I stuck it in here. Why is it in here? I do not know. Also, why is it showing that as like the top result of what's in it? Also a great question. One nobody knows the answer to. Simply knowing curses you to an existence that means you actually understand the inner workings of a Java program. You really want that to be you? I wouldn't. So, we have this convenient option of pressing the P key. Don't pee on that key, bro. Oh, wow. Okay, so we did catch a Shedinja. The Shedinja catch, we did that on stream, yeah? Yeah, no, that was what happened last time. We got it on stream. So we have our Shedinja. What are its IVs looking like? Wow. I mean, pretty low as far as special defense and HP go. But the only real important IVs for a Shedinja anyways are special attack, attack, and speed. So, like, that's the only one that's going to be significant. The rest are just for hidden power, right? You know what I mean? It only gets 1 HP, ever. Wonder Guard. Its mysterious power only lets super effective moves hit the Pokemon. Which I think is pretty damn based. Right. Okay. Now, what are we looking at for IVs on any of these other ones? Obviously, we're not going to use this on Misty. I'm just kind of curious what I'm packing. 31 speed IVs and 30 special defense IVs. 21 special attack on some random lucky Solrock I caught in a Dream Ball. Fuck, dude. Okay. What about this Beldum that I was very lucky to catch that only knows Tackle? Not bad, but definitely lacking. It's got a few good ones. I mean, you know, it's like, it's not bad. Why are you on land there, Aracuda? Are you okay? Do I need to call somebody for you? Are you gonna be alright? Yeah, well, anyways. So, Hearst Army is definitely running Thunderbolt, by the way, because she's using hacks. So, Gyarados may not be the best option here. So we may want to consider not having him in our party at all, but Shedinja would be kind of awesome until she pulls that. Well, Ice type's apparently not super effective on Bug type from what I found out earlier, so... Or at least, like, I feel like it's supposed to be super effective against Bug type, am I wrong? Let me find out, hold on, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna find out, because if I just open up Shedinja's page on Bulbapedia, is that a wandering trader just fucking sneaking up, or this game's... What? Fire Coral Block. Ocean Ancient City Map? Huh? The fuck you say? But you just come at me when I don't even have any emeralds to trade to you? You must die for your crimes against the ace trainer. I could probably see you cast a shadow, bitch. No, wait, I can't. Sir. And he's dead. So, that one's gone. I bet we could eat this orange berry, can't we? Oh, no, okay. What if we... Okay. Well, never mind. I was about to say, in Pixelmon, it gave you the option to, and some of those berries would really fuck your shit up. You get fucked up. You could get fucked up on them berries, man. I'm just telling you. Whatever we're feeding to these Pokemon is some fucking intense shit sometimes. So, think about that next time you're cramming a berry inside of your Pokemon's mouth. I'll bet that's not the only thing. Never mind. I don't want to like R34-ize my entire existence. That would be like Flanderization, but specifically for... Yeah, you get my point. Slowpoke. Oh, you're level 32, dang. Well, my level cap currently is 30, so... Can't really do anything. I could train off of you, though. Which would be pretty awesome for Nuzleaf over here. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's kick your ass. I hope you don't know an Ice-type move. Because I do not know any, and I mean any, Dark-type moves on this Nuzleaf. Which means we have to level it up, because once we hit it with that Leaf Stone and get that Stone Evolution, typically that means that we won't get any more level up moves. So... I don't know if that holds true here. They did fix a couple of things that suck about the mainline games, which I really appreciate on their part. So we got a Fake Out on. That's nice for just a little bit of chip damage, but let's actually do that and, like... Hit new Surf? Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to go for a Mega Drain and not the Razor Leaf. Because there's a lot of HP. You used Amnesia, did you? So your special defense went up, which means now we're going to have to use Razor Leaf again. You know, since you survived, I am tempted to try and catch. I am tempted to try and catch you. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I'm tempted to throw a Pokeball here. Well, we still have Moonlight, so a Dusk Ball won't really do a whole lot of good. It would look pretty cool in, the female Slowpoke, so if catch rate on it's really low, and I'm pretty sure catch rates for Slowpoke is not at all low. We do have Sport Ball. We do have Great Ball in case we need boosted catch, but Love Ball. Kind of curious here, just a little bit curious. A little bit curious. Let's also grab this because it would look pretty cool on a pink Pokeball. Still a 78.7%. Yeah, we definitely don't need that Love Ball. That would be a waste on the Love Ball. Very cool, very cool. And then it's guaranteed in the Great Ball, so okay. Let's throw one of these. If that doesn't work out, I guess I'll just take the L and catch it in a Great Ball. It's guaranteed. I mean, if it has close to like an 80% chance, I feel like it, like Chad, I feel like it always gets out the first time. It always does. So Nuzleaf level 21, I didn't pay attention to say it, or to see if that said it got a new move as a result. Probably not. Rollout. It still has rollout from when it was a C-Dot, which is really nice that it allows you to remember that. Very, very good. I am curious what it takes to make a healer. Oh, heal machine. A max revive. How do you get that? A Vivid Choke and 2 revives. How do you get revives? Heal powder and wow, this is insanely complex to just get that thing when I could steal a healer out of a Pokemon Center, which would just require finding a village that I wouldn't mind mugging. Unknown gym, yes, that's exactly what's there. Wait, hold on, there is another gym over here that we just completely missed. Looks kind of like a Brock gym. Because the actual one that we fought already was... Huh. Dude, how did we miss this much on the map? There was stuff that we just straight up didn't see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. We're cheating right now, and I'm gonna find out what's up with it. And by cheat, I mean teleport using a mod. So I guess not really cheating, but it just, I don't know. It's funny to me to call it cheating. I find it funnier that way. I don't care if you think it's funny or not. I get leaf litter. Leaf litter? What am I gonna do with leaf litter? It'll litter my leaves. Fucking, and I just randomly got more? Fucking, get it out of here. I don't want this shit, man. I don't want this. Is this the same gym as... We've already been here. That's what that other one is. It's literally, this is an exact replica of, like, listen, call me... Fuck. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Which you probably should every now and then. I check my own ego. Teleport here. Right? Look. Same gym. This is obviously Sabrina. BT dubs, just so we're all on the same page. Like, we all know it's Sabrina, right? But, like, just, I don't know, crazy. Crazy. These berries look like they've matured a little bit. So, apparently we can just get multiples of the same gym spawning. Didn't really know it possible, but that might be from reinitiating the Cobbleverse mod over a pre-started Cobblemon world. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense? So that means that this might be another Brock over here that we just completely glossed over. Right? Like, is this another Brock? Summon new Kanto map guide. Okay, so I guess we have another one of these. Well, I hope you stay in there indefinitely and never come out. Give me that. Give me that. I'm gonna loot you all over again, and I'm gonna take your healer too. Yeah, because that other village is closer to where we want to be, so... Or something, I don't know. Let's take this stuff too. I could have healed my Pokemon with that while I'm here. And I'm realizing now that I should have. Okay, let's do that. She needs 4% more charge to heal your part. What? Oh, we can open it with carry on? 1% more charge to heal your party. There's like a cooldown on it. Needs 0% more charge to heal your party. It's already fully healed. Why is there a charge level to it? So you can't just place it down immediately, and so you can't cheese it, basically? Well, that's okay. You could just place it somewhere and then, like, do your thing, so... So if we fight him again, we just get the EXP off that, right, chat? We just straight up just get to farm the EXP off that. Whatever. If they're gonna give it to me. If they're gonna give it to me like that, I'm cool with that shit. Alrighty, tell you what, Brock. This isn't where I wanted to be right now, but... Start out with Psyduck. Maybe let's not. Well, yeah, let's start out with Psyduck, just in case. We're gonna have to sack him for something else. I hope it didn't delete that. Okay, it just did that instead. Ooh! Ooh! Guys, you know what song this is right here? This is from fucking Pokemon, whatchamacallit, Coliseum, yeah. I was about to say XD Gale of Darkness, but it's technically in both. Is this stupid fuck-ass thing gonna make me forfeit because it refused to let me use the Pokemon that I had selected? Fuck you. Fuck you. Brock didn't win shit. I just got fucked. That's all. That's all it is. So don't go fucking having that get into your head and shit, Brock. Now watch, I'm gonna look him in the eyes with my Marshtomp selected, and I'm gonna send out Marshtomp instead. Nope, okay, good. Psyduck. So it's gonna have Sturdy. That's okay. Brock's Geodude's Sturdy. Bulldoze. You just bulldozed my... Bulldozed. Hello? I don't want to know what one of those things would look like. I am America. I am confusion. I'm amazed he didn't use. I'm amazed he didn't use a healing item on it. Bonsai. Also gonna have Sturdy. Yep. Oh nope. Focus Sash. But it's confused and it takes itself out. Guys, this has been so much easier. I could soften it up for Nuzleaf when we send Nuzleaf out, but I kind of just want to... I am tempted to send Nuzleaf out right away, but I know reality dictates I have to, like, save the HP. I have to save the HP and sack the Psyduck. Yep, there it is. Well, Zen Headbutt. We could get something out of that. Nope, apparently not. Well, it's going to be sacked. Unfortunately, that's the unfortunate reality of where we are right now, but that's okay. C-Dot is going to take care of this thing real good. First of all, a fake out. Just to be an ass. And then Mega Drain, because, oh, I'm surprised it didn't outspeed me. Wow. Because that has no special defense. That thing ain't got no ass. Oh, yep, of course it outspeeds me. But we got Mega Drain. It's got Sturdy. Alright, so we're fully recovered. And, yep, of course Brock used a full restore. That's okay. We're just gonna stall him out of full restores. That's what we gotta do right now. He's only got this one Pokemon left. There's nothing he can do. All he can do is, yep, that. Oh, of course he flinches me. You're one fucking punk bitch. You know what? Two can play at that. You know what? Two can play at that game. Watch. Watch. They're gonna let him do that, right? They're gonna let him do that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yup. I'm fast forwarding in a full restore. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Brock. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course he would flinch me again. All right, well, I'm not taking that amount of disrespect. Okay, what just happened there? Oh, he used Rock Tomb on me? Go fuck yourself. There, finally! He flinched me 3 times in a fucking row. There. I won through illegitimate means, and I don't care. Cool. That was awesome. So yeah, this has to charge up more for us to use it, which is stupid. I don't know what sense that makes. I don't. But apparently, to the game, it makes all the sense in the world, so that's all that matters, right? That's the only thing that matters, as long as the game thinks it's how it should be. That's all we care about around here. Does the game think it's right? I say that as if that is actually what I think, and it's not. I get this, and then this is where berries go. Even though that's our first run-in with those berries, they still berries. That's very crazy. And I have in here, I think, maybe, potentially. Yes, I do have those. Okay. That's where I got those ones. That's where I get it from. That's not my healing items at all. That is not at all healing items. This is. Kind of remember saying at some point in time that we were going to organize this, and we just wound up never doing it. All status conditions. All stat changes. Okay, that's certainly something. Awakening, antidote, antidote awakening, an antidotal. See what I did there? I just said an incorrect word, a word that actually, it doesn't exist. It's not a real word. We're just saying things at this point. Right, well, that's... everything's alright in the world now. It's all fixed, every societal problem. Can't be an issue unless you make it an issue. Okay, now heal my Pokemon. I'm just gonna challenge him again, because why not? Because why not? He made me upsetty spaghetti. Wait, hold on. Oh, do I have to, like... do I just not get to challenge him again? Oh, I have to actually pick these up, don't I? You mean I have to pick these up? I got another... wait, I got another badge? Oh, wow, and I got another TM. He gave me one that doesn't suck this time. Amazing. Okay. Well, that's something. And then Kanto badges. Let me guess, this time it has the boulder badge already. No, it just sensed that I already have a boulder badge, and it didn't re-cuckify me. I don't know. I don't know! Okay. Well, anyway, so we healed our Pokemon. We picked up his... did he drop anything else? Like, he didn't drop another... he really didn't drop another boulder badge? I mean, I'm not complaining or anything. I don't need one, but... here's yours, Mysteries Gym is on a small island out in the sea. I don't really care. Challenge me again. Let me fight you again. Let me battle you again. This time I'll do it even more illegitimately. Just watch. I'll play even more dirty. I don't care. I don't got none to lose. Huh. Razor Wind. Two-turn, that's right, yeah. Critical hits land more easily, and it's a normal type special, and I'm pretty sure we're way better with physical, because we have a special attack reducing nature that also ups our speed, which is really kind of strange for a Nuzleaf, but whatever, right? So we can't fight him again right now. What if we sleep again? What if we, like, sleep? How do you make a bedroll, by the way? I want to be able to sleep without resetting my spawn point. I'm almost positive it's just going to be, like wool carpet or whatever, but, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Bed. Huh. Okay, maybe it'll be sleeping bag. I wonder if there's just randomly, yeah, okay, good. I was about to say, I wonder if there's one of those mods that just randomly adds a recipe for shit like Bedrock. Sleeping bag, there we go. Just give me basic recipe. Oh, that's easy. It's just stack wool on top of each other. And I'm sure it'll probably let me use 3 of, like, the same colored wool no matter what it is, right? Obviously. Obviously, it would have to do that. Yep, blue sleeping bag, and it's ours. Alright, well, it's very clearly nighttime, so... do that to time skip a little bit. Okay, and we can battle him again, I assume. Brock. What's going on with you, dude? Okay, so we can't rematch him, I guess. Did I just pick this up? Oh, okay. I thought I found a way to duplicate my sleeping bag. That would have been cool. I don't know what I would have done with it. Yeah, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Thanks, Brock. Sucker. So, once we finally make a base, which we're gonna have to do soon, we have stuff to put in it, I guess. Well, we have our first upgraded storage barrel. Interesting of that to be included, but, you know. Ooh, a Metacham. I'll bet that thing's probably pretty high level. Can we fight it? Hi, Meowth. I'm sure using you to grind Poké Dollars would probably be pretty efficient. Level 38. Damn, we can't fucks with that. We cannot even come close to fucksing with that. What about our TMs, though? Because we could put some TMs on Nuzleaf here. Oh, why did I look up Nuzleaf? TM. Collapse entry TMs, probably. Wait, hold on. What about egg moves? Okay, there we go. So, like, what do these usually require? And which one's dark type? That's dark type. Black hole eclipse. That seems really... baddie bad. Okay. Dark void. Wouldn't that be nice? Faint attack wouldn't be bad. What does it take to craft one of those? You can't craft it? Huh? Can any of these be crafted? Can they not be crafted? Why is it not showing me anything? Blank egg moves. It's not showing me the recipes for these. Oh, we have to go into... okay, so roughly enough items I am not impressed with as a mod. I have to say, I am not very impressed with it. Oh, this won't show us the recipes either. Okay, so maybe they just straight up don't have, and these are creative only. I could have swore that I saw a recipe for egg moves, though, that you could actually craft the egg moves. See, yeah, okay, so never mind. The R key is definitely working. So what was with the blank egg moves, then? No, I don't want to spawn it in. I want to fucking see the recipe for it. Hold on. That's not going to show... yeah, it's not going to show me the... okay. That's very interesting. Terrestrialization. Terra pouch. A pouch to store all your Terra shards at one place. Wait, what? Really? Why does it require a blaze powder? Dormant crystal and serious and faint glow. It's said to awaken under... the bond between trainer and Pokemon. End crystal, stellar Terra shard. How do we get the stuff that we need? The heart of a true Terra orb. There we go. That's kind of costly. So we need to ender percent for that one. Custom Terra Shard. Not really sure what they meant by that, but okay. Anyway, so TMs. So TM moves. Okay, that makes sense. Type gems. Absorb. So they're kind of roughly based on what they actually kind of sort of do. And there are blank TM discs as well. There's a copper one, an iron one. Netherite one is also, at least I think. TM, yeah, hold on, let's... So, like, for example, Egg Bomb right here. Oh, shit. Egger. Don't you egg her like that. Star 121, Egg Bomb. I don't know what that's for. Star Move. Is that like for a... I don't know. Egg Bomb. So, Egg, TNT, normal gem. Yeah, so the gems themselves are actually really useful for creating the TMs, which is why I probably won't be using them as held items. Hold on, but just out of curiosity, oh, so you don't get a recipe for... Huh. And I wonder how you're supposed to get them then. Do you buy them from... I'm assuming you can probably buy them from a vendor. Speaking of which, should we go on a shopping spree? Because we can get a ton of type gems. Meowth is sleeping. How cute. Hi, Meowth. And if you touch it, it wakes up, I think. You can pick it up. So you can't use a carry-on mod on these Pokemon, I guess. Excuse me. That was gross. That was really gross. Ah. Well, this does leave us with a little bit of disappointment. Not entirely disappointed, though, because look at that coal over there. Why are we still in creative mode? Trying to find recipes, and it's actually not glitching. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid, and I must have hallucinated those recipes existing the last time I was playing around with this. This time I was looking out of, like, genuine interest, and last time it was just out of curiosity. So I may not have been paying attention the best, and I must be assuming things that weren't really true. More coal down here. As you can see, we haven't really done our part in getting a bunch of lava like I normally do to use that. Coal, I would like to, for once, this be the playthrough where I actually use coal. Instead of worrying about balancing lava buckets and the tanks, fluid tanks addition and the pump upgrade and whatnot. Although I will be using the pump upgrade probably when we go to the nether underground and stuff and start doing shit. I don't know, man. A lot's happening here. A lot's happening because we have one, like, focal type of mod that is, like, such a dominant mod above all else in the mod pack because there's so much content and gameplay experience to it. This would definitely be an example of one of those. Maybe we find some more surface coal here before we go. Oh, there's a shipwreck over there, too. Well, listen, I can't say no to good S-tier loot. It's Gen 6, I think. That is not very notable to me, because it's yet another crab Pokemon. As everything eventually evolves into a crab. Except in Pokemon and not IRL. Blue apricorns. What is that? Is that a shiny? Is that a shiny something? Oh no, it's a Galarian Grimer or something, or a Alolan Grimer. I don't remember, but it's a regional form of a Grimer. Oh my god, it's a Lapras! I have to catch this thing. I don't even care what level it is. I need to make this Lapras my own. It has to be. Okay, give me that boat. Oh, what level are you? Please be a reasonable enough level that I can catch you. Please. Level 35. I don't even have anything that can really tank you that much, bro. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Do I have anything that can dish out paralysis? I don't think I do. I don't have anything that can just relearn a paralyzing move, I don't think. I doubt Solrock gets Thunder Wave, but oddly, it seems like my strongest candidate right now. Of what could I possibly teach Thunder Wave to out of all these Pokemon? Maybe Natu, but I doubt it's going to get that. I doubt it's going to get speed advantage over the Lapras. Please, Thunder Wave, Thunder Wave, Thunder Wave. God damn it, but it can learn Flare Blitz? Excuse me, what? It does learn Hypnosis, but it would get fucking creamed by that Lapras. This thing would get absolutely decimated. Can we, outside of battle, catch it? Let me see what our Safari Ball, Safari Ball, Safari Ball. Okay, so we're going to battle it and then run away. Yes, that way we can see what our catch percentage would be. Okay. Now listen, I'm going to do a little experiment here. Going to open up our ball bag. Dive Ball, perfect. Heavy Ball, maybe. Dusk Ball, potentially. I might have to cheese it. Okay, so what does that do? That one better. Heavy, also way better. What does it cost to craft a Heavy Ball again? Listen, I'm smart, man. I'm smart. I'm just doing the smart thing here, okay? I am merely doing the smart thing. And black and blue and iron. Black, blue, iron. We don't have very much of that now, do we? Okay, well, this would be a great time to set the memory for these. Alright. There we go. Yeah. That's smart. Item display setting. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, anyway, so we got that. Now let's craft a few more of these because I'm really cooked if we don't. Really super duper cooked if we don't. This is an ancient heavy ball. Don't have the stuff for that, but we do for this. What? I don't have the black apricorns in here anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't have them in here in the first place. Oops. This Lapras is like, what is this guy doing? Is he just gonna fucking fight me already? Will you just like battle me already, dude? It's like I'm itching and raring to go. That's a dive ball. I need more blue apricorns than I have. Maybe, possibly. Or do I actually have a good amount of those? Because I might. I do. And then we need a white apricorn. So I can make more dive balls. That might help us in the long run, but potentially really might not. There we go. Shortcuts everywhere. Shortcuts everywhere. So the heavy ball is definitely more effective, though, and it's probably a good thing that we have that. Please let me catch. Please let me catch. Please let me catch. I beggeth thee. Please. Please. Please, no! You used Confuse Ray on me, but where'd the Lapras go? Oh, you were underneath me the whole time. Don't start drowning now. Please get in the ball. I want you to stay in the ball. I want to be able to catch you. Ow! That thing's really hurting me, man. Not underwater. Are you sure this thing... Are you shitting me that this is not underwater? It's fucking straight up. All of it is underwater, you stupid. Stupid. Okay, what about a netball? Don't have the resources for that either. Why will you not let me catch you? Why can't you be normal? Ah! Sorry, Nuzleaf. I hate to throw you into the fray like this, but please, please stay in the ball, Lapras. I need you to stay in the ball. My survival is... No! I will literally die if this thing does not stay in this Pokeball. Would I need to use a Great Ball? Well, it does have a 16.2% catch rate, so it's pretty good. The Heavy Ball does look pretty cool, though, and it's not often you see a Pokemon in a Heavy Ball. So, please stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball. I can't craft net balls right now. I need you to... No! No! How rude. Inconscionable, even. Lowering the friendship and happiness values of my Pokemans. One by one. One by one. Intimidate don't really do a whole lot of good on a special attacker now, do it? Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. I could have lowered your HP even a tiny bit, and I chose not to. Well, alright, we're gonna have to... Well, Gyarados, you know what? I know Gyarados can do this because Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage is pretty good, so... Oh, dear. No! It confused me? Thank you for at least hitting. That is so much better. Please, please snap out of confusion. Dragon Rage one more time. One more time. It will so dramatically help our catch rate here. Please, please. Thank you! Okay. We have a 41.8% chance of catching it now. I need this. I need this. Please, game. Please, game. Don't make me beg. There's no way we just caught that Lapras. Gyarados leveled up and got a new move, which is pretty cool. Or supposedly got a new move. Oh, you just doomed me to drown, Gyarados. Okay, well, hold on. Let's put these back in our backpack. Alright, can't get too excited now. Let's set backpack memory on these balls, too. That way, if I want to take them out and I want all of them, I don't have to worry about it. Let's do all of these. Let's fucking do all of them. There we go. Alright, cool. And that, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, it's neat. Hey, Gyarados, please get back in your Pokeball. Really got sidetracked on that one now, didn't we? Oopsie. I did that like I was calling my Pokemon, like I was calling my boat back as if it were a Pokemon. Negative IQ move. We're just chilling and collecting some iron. I don't know what happened. There's a structure over here. Two, rather, that I wanted to loot. Hello there, sheepy Pokemon. Hello there, yappy Pokemon. Hello there, shipwreck possibly caused by the Pokemons. I swear I know everything. I'm the arbiter on all knowledge, all information. You should only ask no one but I. Did I get cobblestone from? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I swear, officer, I don't know what happened. My body started moving on its own, and before I knew it, all the people that I had called dicks, I had also punched in the face. Completely unrelated. Why do you call them a bunch of dicks in the first place? Because they fucking are! Classic. Classic! Okay. Let's stomp out this sand here. It's keeping me from my chest. And also, we don't have nearly enough sand for building a base later and making some nice, delicious glass. Yes, I know the chest is right there, but I don't care. I wanted the only socially acceptable place for me to unbeautify. It's the inside of this. I could just go like that and it would be faster, all things considered. Fuck you, I'm taking the chest too. I don't even care. Oh, fucking winner takes it all, man. It's fucking winner takes the fall, Julian. Yeah, sure, Ricky. That's the same stupid place we were? Yes, it is. Stupid place for my stupid face. These trapdoors, I would actually use these, so, we'll take them. Oak log, too, why not? Like, seriously, who's gonna stop me, right? Oh. Apparently that guy. Oh, that just doesn't lead anywhere. Interesting. Interesting, that. Kind of funny how that works. There's another chest right there, though. Good enough for me. A porthole. Another buried treasure map. ID number 31. I didn't know these things had separate IDs for ID number 22. Interesting. Interesting. Why do we not have paper in there? Is paper in another backpack? I guess we have it in there. Guess we have it in there now. Let's chill. Or throw our sand in there too. Oh, but we already have sand in there, so why am I throwing it in there? I don't know. Nobody consulted me on how I felt about it. And you know how that makes me feel? Not included. Yeah. We just gonna keep being a weak bitch about it. Yeah, check me out. That's all we got down here, huh? Well, free chest. A free chest is a free chest after all. And there has to be more to it, right? It can't just be that. Oh dear, that's a death trap. Waiting to happen. Well, I guess we dig back into the side of it then. Like normal functional adults would. Any normal functional adult would just dig into it like that. Just chomp away. Right? There's more ship down here. Don't let it fool you. There's more ship down here. There is always more ship. You need but only dig. Or chop. Maybe there really is not more ship down here. I thought there would be. Huh. Well, that makes this officially the lamest shipwreck ever, then. Because normally you would find at least 3 chests, wouldn't you? Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Okay, whatever. Oh, hey, it's not the only loot in the West. What are you doing here? Wandering traitor. I mean, traitor. Did you drink a potion already and disappear? You're a fucking freak with it, man. You're a fucking freak. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, villager. Wandering traitor villager. Traitor to the villagers. Gimmighoul Tower up here. Gimmighoul Tower here on our right. It's my right to violate the Gimmighoul Tower. We just have these random blocks that nobody needs and that we didn't ask for, no one else asked for, and our shovel indeed becoming one with itself. And our axe is very soon to be depleted. Let's make a new one, because we always need axes around here. We always need someone to axe the question to. Quite simple. Oh, I keep undoing my crafting table upgrade. What if I can craft my axe upside down? Nope, you cannot. Wouldn't it be cool, though? What if I do that, huh? What do you think about that? What do you think about that, huh? I don't know what this guy is doing, chat. And this guy in question is me. And I don't know what the fuck he is doing. Let me just jump. Normal jump. Normal jump. Ugh. They have to do it to me like that, man. What's clunking around out here? What did I just hear? That sounded big, whatever it was. It sounded big, and like it could probably fuck my day up. Use for the spruce. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it was, it sounded massive and angry. And probably dangerous. Are we supposed to get to the top of this tower? Do I have to... Oh. Huh? That's certainly jank. And there's free waystone here. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. And coin bag. There's coin purse everywhere. Oh, it was probably that chest rumbling because there's not treasure inside of it. There is, in fact, a Gimmagool. Well, Gimmicauldron, first of all. And Gimmagool, well, I don't know what to tell you besides I'm breaking your stuff. Yes, sir, I have broken your stuff. You're rumbling around in that chest as if I can do anything about it. There's another random waystone down there. And another shipwreck. Okay. Let's put this waystone back up here, but let's put it at the top of the tower. Because that just seems way cooler. Random... Gimmagool tower by random non-suspicious other waystone. Very long name indeed. No modifiers active. Warp modifiers. Oh, okay, good. It did. Okay, good. It actually saved the... Okay, good. It saved the name. I was hoping it would. Yep. That's a Gimmagool. We're kind of low on HP right now. Fake out wouldn't affect it. And then our catch odds on this random one-off full health Gimmagool are likely extremely low. Okay, so until we figure out a better way of catching those, since we don't have any paralysis spammers, seems like we're just gonna have to kick its ass. Yeah, okay, whatever. Well, let's fight it. I also forgot to check what our new move with our lovely... Oh, that was actually kind of a low-key kind of smart IQ move. That was kind of low-key smart, like high IQ. High IQ. High IQ. I'm IQ. Damn, that's a lot of stack room there. Good job, Nuzleaf. You did a good job, son. You did a good job, son. This random shit in our inventory, man. There's random shit everywhere. Have our cauldrons in there. Chests, good, we did move the chests somewhere else. And then, boom, it's nice that we can right-click to add to the inventory, so it makes sorting things sort of a breeze once you get the hang of it. Right, I'm just not all that used to actually, like, always having the backpack mod that I like when I need it. So always cool, because if it weren't for somebody porting it over to Fabric, you know, one continuation of the hellishness of too many mod loaders for Minecraft. Yeah. I'm just complaining about it. I don't have anything actually to add to the conversation. I just feel like complaining. That's the answer. So we could catch him a Reap also and raise that up, train it up a little bit to make our lives potentially a little easier with Misty. So, wait, hold on. We also have a new move with Gyarados that we haven't looked at yet. Gyarados. I forgot we had pretty good at IVs on it too. Dragon Rage, Whirlpool, Brine, Waterfall. Hey, we have our first really good fucking... Can I also make them flinch? Yeah, so we'll do that. I thought we had... Thought we had Dragon Breath too on Gyarados. Maybe that's a different Pokemon I'm thinking of. Anyways, to replace... Oh, I didn't want to replace that one. I wanted to replace... Okay. Okay, well that's nice. Now I want to replace that with Dragon Rage. And then I want to replace this one with Waterfall. There we go. We've got a very competent attacker here. And the only special attack we have on Gyarados currently is one that does a fixed amount of damage, which is kind of the smart play because attack stat on Gyarados way better than its special attack. I mean, it's there in case you need it, but you really honestly shouldn't put yourself in a position where you do. So, are we gonna keep yapping? Are we going to catch this Mareep like we said we were, and then maybe check out that shipwreck that has more loot for us? It's going to help us inevitably progress further. We let the Mareep get away, and now he can't see it because Suns and Eyes. He's around here somewhere. Couldn't have gone too far. It didn't despawn. It couldn't have despawned. The Pokemon don't as easily despawn when you do not want them to. And oh, there's another Gimmighoul. It's kind of interesting to find a wandering one, but okay. Yeah, it's not like Pixelmon where they like very unironically and commonly despawn when you don't want them to. It's almost comical how often they do it too. But I guess that one really did disappear. I'm just stupid and I can't find it. Now maybe it did actually despawn because I fucked around a little too much. Is that level 26? Can we take that? Never walk underneath a ladder. It is level 26. We could pretty easily fuck that up. Let's hit it with Marshtomp. Oh, I did not realize that I have very low health right now. Alright, well, Rock Polish. That's a very interesting move. And then we're gonna not necessarily get to outspeed you and we might die. So let's just use... Oh, you buffed again. Okay. Well, that's... Huh. Interesting. It dropped a Mossy Rock? Huh. Level 24, and Wimpod leveled up to level 18. We're getting somewhere with Wimpod. It takes a long time for it to get to level up to Golisopod, though. I want to say it's like level 35, level 36, 37, something like that. I don't know. It is a very high level. Luminous Moss, that's what it gives us. Or that's what it gave us. Interesting. So, oh, there's a Linoon. It's pretty cool. Linoon's a pretty alright Pokemon. Considering it's just a bog standard, can get it at the start of the game, normal type. I actually remember making one not too bad of an experience back in Emerald, and also didn't really know anything about Pokemon at that time anyways, so... Hardy Grains, okay, so that's how you get hardy, hurdy-gurdy grains. Cool, I don't really know what they're going to be used for, but it did look like it can be used to make a structure block of some kind. It's interesting, I didn't mean to break that part down, but alright. Is this not fully grown? Nope, it wasn't. We just destroyed it. Oh, too bad, so sad. No more Mareep. Oh, it's a Sentret. I was like, what the hell is that? Jeez. That's a Glameow. We really did lose the Mareep. It's gone. It's gone, so good luck finding an electric type now. Good luck with that. I hope you have a great time finding an electric type to use against Misty, where you're acutely fucked in any way, shape, or form. Huh. That one's a Gen 9 too. I don't remember what its name is though. Ah. I do remember obtaining one in Pixelmon that was comically large. So just in case this isn't just a random waystone and there's actually something important here, we need to mark this area. That way we know that this is where the waystone was, because we have a waystone over in that tower back there. So we're going to be fine. Like, chat, we're going to make it, but... Let's put it right here so we know it was somewhat close. It was right here, and then I'm doing this so I can conveniently jump into the water and not immediately die, which is basically what's going to happen. So, yeah. Let's build up a little teeny tiny bit. Doesn't have to be pretty. I just have to know that it's there for a reason because something important was in its vicinity. So isn't that neat? Look at that. Torch, torch, torch. Torch it. And then we go over here and put the torch on that. And now I'm going to grab this. New waystone. Who dis? And get a nice little run-in with what appears to be another shipwreck. Before that, though, berry bushes, a why not at level 9. That's pretty good, though. I mean, as in terms of it, like, being rare, so I'm kind of impressed to just find it chilling and stuff, but actually good, like, usable. Yeah, that's a funny joke. There's a Cinderace over here? There's just a fully evolved starter? Huh? Since when? Level 42. We can't even dream of fuxing with that. That would obliterate my entire existence without even thinking about it. Binacle? Binacle. It's by Binacle. Brought to you in part by Krabby, level 13. Okay. It's not much else for us to really... There's a lava pool. Might go and swim in it. Throw this shit back into our inventory. It is pretty much just exclusively in the way. And then we get some nice, fancy, fresh, fine trapdoors. And that. And give me one of those. And one of those. And there's still more. Wow. I mean, I'm not complaining because that chest could literally just be filled with garbage. Or barrel, I guess. Same diff. Oh, it's not filled with garbage. It is surprisingly not filled with garbage. There's even an extra bucket in there. Fishing rod, not too sure that's gonna be a thing we do, but throw it in here anyways, why not? Feels kind of wrong throwing it in that backpack. It's just kind of the one we happen to open, so that's where it's gonna go. That is 100% indeed where it's gonna go. Luminous moss, not really sure what that's for. I want to say it's a held item, or is supposed to be a held item for something, but I don't remember for what. So, held item backpack for now. Held item backpack for now. This can go right the hell in there. That can go right the hell in there. This can even go right the hell in there. Because there's more sugar cane to speak of. Our empty buckets, I'm not really sure what we did with. Oh, they're in here. Okay, well then that's where that's gonna go too. Doesn't have to be fancy. No one said it had to be fancy. Another shipwreck cove. Wait, hold on. Wait, what is this? Okay, it's another treasure map. We're actually not... wait, maybe we are. Maybe we are far away from that. Hold on. Let me see from the perspective of having an offhand item. Yeah, we are kind of farther from that than... And not close enough to reasonably go and look for it. Right? Unless I use a TP point on the map somewhere and just spawn over there. Spawn over there like I know what I'm doing, like I have any business. I don't know. Throw these in here. We got lure balls, which are awfully nice. It's a 4 times catch rate, which is pretty strong. All things considered. Wait, hold on. Where did my shovel... What did... How did fuck shovel? Where to fuck? Okay. Well, this has kind of gotten to be, where we're not really finding anything now. And I'm wondering if there is anywhere more conducive to finding electric types that... What's this over here? This looks... I don't know what that is, but it looks wrong. It looks incorrect. I don't know what it's there for, but yeah. That's kind of our, I guess, secret little offshoot of the map, mostly fully realized. And electric types are not going to come very easily in this biome selection because I don't see anything mountainous that screams, oh, electric types come here. You know what I mean? Not really sure what this is over here either. Let's teleport over there, why not? Oh, some kind of ruins. Absolutely ruined. Well, I'll bet you there's loot here. I can guarantee there's loot here. Okay, I can't guarantee there's loot here. I'm just coping. I'm hoping and coping. There better be loot here. Oh, chat, if there's not loot here. If there is not a singular piece of loot in this random ruined structure, I am going to summon every single bit of my strength to eliminate it. And that's a terrifying thought. Every single solid integer for power level and power scaling and power creep. Huh. Now I have to think about how I want to absolutely wreck this thing. Because there's nothing here. It made me teleport all this way for nothing. All I had to do was click my mouse. What a massive amount of effort wasted. No, but for real, what is with this? What is with this? What mod added this in? And what mod decided it's not going to get any loot? That's crazy. That floating grass usually breaks when you walk through it. Amazing if you're playing horror Minecraft mods, because then you get jump scared by even the fucking grass. There's not even on top of any of these pillars. This is useless. It would be really great for getting stone brick. I'd feel bad about destroying something this pathetic on its own so close to world spawn. You know, it's not like there's any sentimentality with the structures that are near your world spawn or anything, as if that would be important. Crazy. Crazy, insane even. I think it would be really interesting if mobs in the Cobblemon mod could pick up items similar to how vanilla mobs can, like a zombie can pick up like an axe or a shovel or a sword and just start fucking decking your shit with it. Right, that's pretty entertaining in its own right. But imagine if one of the Pokemon did that. That would be hilarious. Can you imagine the meme potential? Oh, is this where a map guy? Why is that there? Is there a villager hut over there? I know Brock's gym is like all the way over here. It's like all the fucking way over. It was like too far from the village. In my own opinion, perhaps too far from the village. It's right. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, that's where map guy is. Map guy. We're not really doing all too well. Is this has to be a special location right here. Like, this has to be. That is too perfect of a little mountain to, like, not. And what's that? Is that just, like, raw dirt? Like, they're just fucking raw dogging that dirt. They're fucking going in raw on that shit, man. Like, yeah, I see, you know, listen. I'm not an expert with everything. But I do know that I'm gonna make, there's another random waystone out here for no reason. Leading me again to believe there must be something important here. Coraway Town? Where is this town you speak of? Okay, and what is that waypoint over? Oh, that's it's a raid. That's a Terra raid. Hold on, we'll come back to this. I want to see what that raid is. If it's finally one of low enough stars that I can... You know what, game? You know what, game? Let's stick your shit. Stick your shit, game. Tired of it. Oh, dear. Iron Valiant. That's a 6-star raid right there. See, I'm telling you, every single time. It's never a raid that I can comprehensively, like, engage with. Oh, this is... Are you fucking shitting me? Did they really do the thing? Did they go with the same trope? What are they doing? What are they doing? Oopsie, I didn't mean to set on my Pokemon. Well, hey, listen, it's really nice that... That's right, there's no hostile mobs, so I literally don't even have a... Yeah. Well, it's not bad, it's not bad. Okay, so let's get rid of that. This brown carpet's dumb. It can go here, I don't care. Give me that cauldron. Give me that source of string, as always. And then all this stuff that's in this chest. Yeah, I don't know why you're trapped down here for, sir. But I get the feeling that I don't want to break any international laws by releasing you, so I won't. I'll just leave that there. I don't really have a use for, I don't really have use for potions here. I mean, sure, lava breathing and stuff, or lava breathing, lava or fire resistance, whatever. Call it whatever. You can call it whatever you want, chat. It would be useful. Cherry berry. Cherry berries are actually useful. That's some kind of structure thing over there. Is that not? Is that what I think? Hold on. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Oh, okay. I was about to say there's no way that's a stronghold. Okay. But also, the game just said that there is a town here. Fucking where? Where? What are they talking about? Like, okay, like, just to humor it, let's go into spectator mode. The color palette on that does not look right, does it? That's not the shiny color for this thing, but that doesn't look right. Anyways, so, oops, wrong one, damn it. Stop doing that, game. So, underground is the town. Did it just randomly spawn underground? No. No, there's not a town here. What are they talking about? There's this gigantic cave. I should probably go in there. I should definitely go spelunking in there. And what is this? Right? What the hell is this? Okay. Oh, shit. I probably should have, like, came here legitimately and survival and not made this look stupid. I don't know. But really, no. What is this? What is this? What's supposed to be here? What are we doing, fam? Like, is there supposed to be... Stop pressing the wrong F keys, you stupid... Ugh. I hate this. I hate this already! So, is there, like, supposed to be something underground here? Like, I'm just like, I don't want to go tearing up the environment for no reason. That's the only reason I'm not... Like, that's the reason I am doing this in spectator mode, and I'm not tearing this down, because it could just be a random beautiful structure that doesn't have anything. And I don't want to destroy it if it's not just something that doesn't have nothing on it. Okay? This is usually a place where we would hide a chest, but it doesn't appear to be the case here. What just happened with... Why did that make a glass breaking sound? What was that? What? It did it there, too. I don't know, man. That's random and weird and strange in ways that I can't quite comprehend or understand. Please, please, please. No, it fell. Well, we have to go down there anyways. We're supposed to be training for Misty and finding electric types, but I also see Leafstone down there, and Leafstone is relevant to what we're doing because Nuzleaf. We don't have a water bucket already, do we? That's a problem. Oops. That's a problem. One that needs to be remedied right away. Right the fuck away. Potato, I guess I can go in here too, because vanilla food is just really... Really, it's just seasoning for your Pokemon's items in this. So, yeah. Yeah, put that in your pipe and fucking chief up on it, I guess. Do we have golden apples already? I'm pretty sure we do. Yes, we do! You notice how we didn't use that golden apple on that villager because we don't care? Oh wait, that villager wasn't there, so even if I did care, you wouldn't know it. How sad. How sad to be him. Hey, listen, that's okay. If I get locked up in a predicament like that, I can guarantee you the first thing nobody gonna be doing is caring. Okay? So I can at least... I can relate with him. It doesn't mean that I at all respect the hustle of said villager. I don't have to. No one said I had to. Respect his hustle. Respect my authority. We need a water bucket. ASAP. Get a water bucket. Profit. And then profit off of water bucket and then profit again. Oh yes, because we're making an infinite water source and then we're going to sell it as if it is finite. Hi Mareep, I would like to catch you. Please don't despawn while I grab this water because I need to not forget to grab this fucking water. Grab 2 buckets. Grab 2 buckets of water because being able to craft an infinite water source at any point in time, very valuable. Always have 2 buckets of water on you. Anytime you play Minecraft, always have 2 buckets of water on you. I.e., basically what I'm saying is, have a backpack mod. Have a backpack mod. Alright, Mareep. Gotta catch you before we go down there. Gonna comply, of course. Okay, and then if we use B, and why don't we grab a citrine ball? You'd look pretty nice in that, wouldn't you? My catch rate with that. Not very is what it is. So let's whittle it down a little bit with a water pulse. Please don't KO it. I know this is going to be ridiculously strong from an evolved Pokemon to... Okay, thank you. Whew! Oh, it wasn't even not very effective either. Yeah, whatever. Let's catch it. Boop! Get him a balls! Gross. Please? Please? Thank you! Thank you, Mareep! Thank you! Come again! Okay, cool. So we can bring Marshtomp back. Alright, that's one problem kind of sort of solved. Can guarantee you, though, that she's probably running Mud Bomb or no. Oh, okay. Could have been bad. It could have been bad. Of course, you can always do the inverse water elevator like that. There we go. Okay. Want to leave our source of water there. We have another water bucket, so I guess we don't really have an infinite supply anymore. That's okay. Let's make this less of a pain in the ass for future us. And we should have some building blocks in our inventory. Since we're adventuring, we're doing things, you see. So you see it requires itemage. There, let's make a little retention wall or something here. There. And then put a torch over here so we know this is the way back home. Home-ish. It's our prescribed way, our self-prescribed way back up. Oh, wow, that was a decent chunk of iron there. Alright. Hey, can't complain about that. Unfortunately, copper is going to be something that we'll need more of too, so may as well, while we're here, just, you know, a couple of the veins that are easily accessible. We don't really have an excuse to not get them at this point. Let's do that. Maybe some diorite too, because I do plan on building with diorite. Remember, we are going to eventually make a static base where we go and sleep and lay our little head and store the majority of our loot. We just have not quite gotten there yet. We're being like murder hobos in the Pokemon world, right? We're just LARPing as a murder hobo right now. And that's fine. It's fine. 20 diorite just to sate my urges a little bit. Cool. Ignore that copper for now because we were sort of leading ourselves up this way. Unsuccessfully. That much is apparent. And there's also just an abandoned mineshaft here too, so that's cool. Really nothing to complain about. I mean, are you gonna complain about free loot? Would you complain about free loot IRL? Answer me that. right? It's just like, oh, this is all yours. Yep, you gotta have it. There's, look, you see? You see? You see, look at that. I'm telling you, man. Telling you. Loot. It's the most powerful, compelling reason for all. Look, there's even loot up there. You can't stop the loot train. You can't. Once you start hearing the choo-choo of that loot train, man, you just fucking lose all senses. Was that all that copper, too? That was apparently all of that? Wow. You see, that vein miner mod's not too bad now, is it? Frickin' vein miner. We can go back to that. Go back to that abandoned mine shaft. It would probably be beneficial for us to do. I love how I said we were going to be training to fight Misty, but also, like, inner Minecraft instincts just always come out. Let's make sure we get at least half a stack of this. Yep, 32. I can count. Wow. And our stupidity was rewarded. Yeah. I just want to make sure that whatever amount we have is a happy number. There are not a lot of happy numbers. Usually that number is net 0. Why am I getting leaf litter? I craft it into anything? Could do anything? Press U for uses. Burn time, 0.5 items. We can also compost it. Okay, well, useless to me. Burns up. In the lava. Super hot fire. Yeah, I can't be stopped. A lot of iron. A lot of iron, bro. Just in case, there could be more. Listen, I'm encountering a lot more larger ore veins than normal. And I don't even have the large ore deposits mod. I wish I did, though, because it's super based. There was iron right there. Of course there was. Hi, Slugma. Are you good training fodder? You're only level 5, so not really. And I hate to say it, but you're also not a very good Pokemon either, so... Okay, let's go down a little further this way before we hit up that abandoned mine shaft so we can collect some of this iron. Oh dear. There's leaf stone up there. There's also leaf stone down there. And there's diamond down there too. There's deep dark. I mean, that's okay. For all this stuff to be in one somewhat centralized, accessible location, don't do it, Clink. Don't burn yourself up in the lava. I don't really want to... I don't want to have to be witness to that cruel twist of fate. You see, so there's more stuff up here. Resource-wise, this is a dream. And then we can get down to that leaf stone a little more naturally. We migrate our way in that direction. I'm gonna change everything on my way. That was a really bad joke. And then, oh look. Well, we have another easement into the, another public easement into that abandoned mine shaft. Just not from the direction we thought. This would be a great opportunity for getting string, though. Don't get me wrong. It may be tedious. There may be a lot of tedium in exploring abandoned mine shafts, but think about it. String. String theory. I have a string ring theory. Also kind of not funny. Listen, I think I'm funny, so that's the only thing personally that counts. I think I'm funny. My mom laughs at my jokes. I have got no clue what the hell's going on in this cave. Our leaf stone was down this way, right? Yep, it was. Ah, fuck it. Let's break our ankles. There we go. One who does not adventure is one who does not encounter. There's some leaf stone right there. Who the fuck is Leaf It? I couldn't help it. I don't know why I thought of that quote. Like, come on, Zach. You didn't have to do that. Didn't have to do that so on self-confidence, you know. Jeez. Guess this is kind of the life of getting copper 2. Not the copper 2 ion. I just mean copper, comma, TOO. Don't misrepresent the facts. I feel like I'm saying that a lot nowadays. Unironically, though. Not saying it to be funny. Oh, so I was just our way back up after getting that. Alright, well, is there more leaf stone that I saw and must have thought was... Woo! Ooh, that is hairy. Wow, that is a fucking sketchy walkway if I've ever seen one. Okay. Well, we did that at the least. I really feel like this would be a horrible ass thing to do, but I'm curious. I wonder if bad things happen if you put water on a Slugma or a Mag Cargo. And we're going to use today's stream as an opportunity to find that out. Okay, good. Okay, nothing bad does happen to that sweet, precious little baby. It would have been kind of funny, though, wouldn't it have? Would it not have? Okay, abandoned mine shaft. Not third, or third rather than second, because I want to go and get that leaf stone, too. I really do. I'm down bad for it, man. I'm down bad for that leaf stone. I guess we're gonna throw our other water bucket back in our inventory then. Hi there, sleeping Glameow. What? Oh, wow. That thing's gonna be really confused when it wakes up. That's for damn sure. Excuse me. It was very rude. It wasn't very appropriate of me to burp. You what now? You say what? No, I say rather. I say rather. I don't know. I don't have to be so self-insulting about it. But that is simply the funnier dialogue option. That's the numbers game right there. Oh, that's a Thunderstone. Okay, well, that's interesting. I don't think we had one of those yet either. Or did we? Nope, we didn't. Leafstone, Thunderstone, Sunstone, Moonstone. Let's just get Moonstoned. Let's get Leaf Stoned right now. I mean, let's get, like, as in, like, the Leaf Stoned. I don't mean the other VTuber that I just mentioned a minute ago. Alright. Yeah, sorry, I'm not in Texas. I can't help you out with that one. You're gonna have to go by your own means for that. Texas would be kind of cool, though. That would be kind of a cool place to, like, randomly check out one day. I have missed a lot of opportunities to simply go there for the sake of going there. And one of these days I'm going to find an excuse to actually, like, Texas myself up and be like, okay, well, that was an experience. Not for anything specific. There's nothing, like, in particular in Texas that I would want to do. But I just thought it would be interesting to bring up or talk about or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's such a big state that, like, you know, a lot of shit, like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't. Oh, you know, completely ignoring the elephant in the room. Yeah, I would, like, definitely go to, like, Texas, though, if it came to, like, you know, like, other content creator type of things. Like, specifically, 2 people I just referenced, if either of them just, like, randomly, like, we don't know each other. I just wanna point that out there for like, stating the obvious that a lot of content creators don't personally know each other. Right? So, you know, there's a lot of us that are not privy to the existence of others. Just FYI, we don't all just live in the same fucking city. As much as I'm sure people want to convince themselves otherwise. This would be a good opportunity for string, but I can let this spinnerack live, and instead do no harm to it, because, yeah, we don't have to kill it, we don't have to kill it to get string here. So why would we? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know I mined that out too. Mining my own business. It was there at some point in time. But it was part of that ore vein that we were collecting from, so yeah, that's cool. We can only stay down here for so long too before eventually I get that golden urge going and take on the water type gym. Slay effectively. Well, this is going to be one of our only good sources of string for a while. That's going to give us a lot. And you may have noticed that that seems to be a necessity in a lot of crafting recipes for the mods that we use. I'd also really like to be able to get some scaffolding. Yeah, scaffolding. I'm not forgetting how to speak the English language or anything. It's nothing like that. It's crazy. Crazy. Never happened. Never happened to me. Watashi wa dumbass. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you, people? Do you understand me now? Just gonna get this one here. It's nothing big. Nothing significant. Nothing of value is lost in this conversation. Except for a couple of my goober-ass brain cells. Okay. Okay, I can just forget the sticks, apparently. Yes, you don't need a stick to craft a sword at all. Whoever told you you need a sword for crafting a stick, how am I supposed to make a lead without... I thought those required slime balls, did they not? Rope. It's like chains and climbable. Great with hanging pots. Well, the rope is also climbable, so that's cool. I didn't know that was a part of the things that were modded in. Neat, neat. Who you calling a neat? Neat. Yeah, check me out, though. Check me out, though. So, since we have, like, storage memory in here, we don't actually have to leave one in there like the Dark Ages. I could have done that the whole time, and, like, honestly, the fact it wasn't done that way the whole time just shows how much of a skill issue. Yeah. You can judge me all you want for it, but it won't do you no goods. Won't do you no goods now. I'm constantly judging myself, and it obviously accomplishes absolutely nothing. So, don't think that it'll change just because you're the ones doing it. Just because you people say so doesn't mean that it actually is say so. And I am anything but say so. I love, like, I miss and covet for the days in which I wasn't, like, as cultured to know what that meant when I was still clueless and innocent in the VTuber scene. I thought they were just saying say so, as in, like, the two words in the English language, say so, not the Japanese term. Is it actually a real, like Japanese people would unironically say that? Because I feel like it's probably not, and probably more unique to the VTuber and idol culture scene. But I don't know. Not an expert or anything. If I was, then, well, we'd all be fucked. I was supposed to be the leading authority on knowing these things. Don't ask me shit. Don't ask me to give you any accurate information. We don't do that around here. It's misinformation only for us. We're on a strict misinformation only diet. It's the only thing I'll feed my children is misinformation. You, sir, have issues. What do we get out of that besides getting fucking pwned by this gravel? Can you not do that, gravel? Could you not? Can this gravel just not do that? Oh, you know what that it was the suspicious gravel or whatever it was, like the suspicious sand that was making those weird, like, glass break noise, because we're supposed to use a brush on that. It's like an archaeology thing, right? And is that how we're gonna find Pokemon fossils? Probably, I'm guessing. I don't know. So how do I anticipate that before I break it? Do I just have to, like, guess at all of them and then break it afterwards? Or what's going on with that? Someone needs to explain this for those of us in the back that weren't paying attention. Skill issue, could have just paid attention in the first place. I actually don't think it was explained to me in-game at all so far, so that's... Guess that argument's kind of null and void to use on myself. Coal. That was our coal all along. Was that your coal from the start? Yes, it was. I'm setting coal posts. Hi there, Geodude. Interesting of you to be here. Get more string. Okay, cool. I'm almost tired of the mine shaft too, which is good news for everybody else. I don't know, I like exploring and mining and looting things in Minecraft. Am I the only one? I like making the world my own and saying, yes, yes, this is my thing. I have found and claimed it, and now it's all mine. Isn't that right, Geodude? You see, even Geodude doesn't agree with me. You know it's bad when a Geodude is disagreeing with you. Like, at that point, you may as well just kind of give up on your whole flow of argument there. It's been invalidated by a single rock-looking boy. He's a punk rock-looking boy. Natural items, things that grow out of the ground. That's where that goes. Is this where... No, it's not. It needs to go back in our inventory in a normal place. Like right there. And what? Why am I doing it like this? HP up. Carbos. Evolution items. Vivichoke seeds, which were in this one. Oops. Yup. Can't pay attention. Don't even try to. I don't even try to. I do not. Okay, now give me the rest of them items. First of all, and then this burn heal can go in this, it's first burn heal of that, so it's gonna fuck up the whole inventory, but that's okay. Name tag, is that really important enough for anything? I mean, I don't think it is. What are we looking at here? Yeah, okay, so I was right about that. It did fucky-wucky itself a little teeny tiny bit. Antidote, burn heal, paralyze heal, burn heal, little something, heal your booty. It's healing something's booty. I don't know whose, and I don't know why it has to be a booty. It could have been anything else. They literally could have just made it anything else, actually. I say that as if there is a gigantic butt somewhere here in this game because of the mod. If there isn't, I'm just talking shit. It's talking nonsense. That's what we do. I don't know. What do you think when you're hard up for string? When you're hard up for string in Minecraft, when you're in a mod that like takes, like it shakes up the traditional like what you would be dealing with in terms of mobs. Oh right, I put that there, didn't I? I was gonna collect this coal at some point in time. I guess we'll do that now. I really want to get out of this cave system, though, because I want to be doing Pokemon-related things. It's just unfortunate that since it's Minecraft, we still need resources, right? So I can't just raw dog it with no resources. As much as that might wind up being fulfilling in some way, shape, or form, to just, like, you see how much of a shoestring budget I gave myself and still made waves in the game. I gave myself a literal actual shoestring for what am I allowed to do. I'm just kidding, we don't do that. We don't stop our own freedom in Minecraft. That'd be ridiculous. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Put the torch. Not the cobbly boy. Yes, there was more stuff in here. That's more leaf stone also. I would love to have some spare leaf stone. I would love to have me... Look, I would love to have me some spare leaf stone with some garlic and some... Right? I'm just saying this stuff like, oh, I got me some blank, I got me some blank, I got me some blank. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's making me think. Yeah, nah. It's just, it's fucking brain rot. That's all. There was apparently lapis in here. Okay. Well, obviously, now it wants us to have actual loot and stuff. That wasn't the case earlier after it took away our backpack and then wouldn't give us any more fucking ores. Yes. Yes, I was very insulted indeed. I was thinking about crashing out over it. I was gonna, I was actually, it was making me, feel like I wanted to have a mental breakdown over it and then film said mental breakdown and then post it on the internet as if people wouldn't go, wow, what a fucking freak. You don't get away with those things if you're a guy, you know that, right? Someone did tell you that. You were informed of this, correct? I pray for your sore innocent soul. He didn't deserve it. How you gonna do him like this? How you finna do this man's like this? So paranoid that there's gonna be like other veins that I don't get the materials from and it despawns because nobody collected it. That's how it always goes. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. He's getting a lot of stuff. Alright. Yeah, I know. We all want to get to the good part. We all want to get to the good part with the Pokemon battles and the crash outs and the frustration and the decimating and self-proclamation of victory after shitting on the chessboard and then acting like we won. Pretty much how it goes here. And there was veins attached to each other. Okay. I mean, ore veins, not like it's nobody even start twisting that. I don't need any help making myself look stupid, that's the thing. I need no assistance through that. It is purely natural talent that will get us far. Anything else down here I can't live without? Sure, that gravel is just waiting to drop down on our heads. It's waiting, as Minecraft gravel tends to do. Plotting, scheming and plotting. Aren't we glad that no head bumps against that triggered our death? I do not want head pats from the gravel, because that implies also suffocation included as a bonus. Why is this thing angry? A fucking spritzy, and it's all mad, or is it having a nightmare over there? I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, if it's having a nightmare, then poor little baby. If it's getting pissed at me with its eyes closed because I dared come over here and mine my own business. Well, then it can just go fuck itself. I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's telling me I can't mine in my Minecraft world, mine and craft. L. Oh, we just fucking L'd on that right there. So, say goodbye to our raw iron. That iron likes it raw, man. Ick. Yeah, I never said we were a say-so VTuber. Oh dear God, we're dead. Wow, at least I got a place to torch where I died. That's a very far away death from here. But this is where we got all of our first important milestones taken care of. And to be honest, I feel like that's something to be proud of. Now let's get the fuck back over there and let's not be stupid about it and just use our waypoint system. Because we's looking at all the way over here was where we died. Oops. I wanna TP here. Teleport to waypoint. Okay, well, we got down here. The question being, where's our ideal place to get back up? Not very many. Also, where did that iron drop from? Because we do need to find that. It would have been over here somewhere. Okay, it would have been over here somewhere, because this was a little ridge thing that we fell off of and died and break at our ankle. There's a lot more leaf stone over there, which is kind of nice. So this is kind of the ledge for which things that exist seem to have fallen off. Bro, really fell off? You're damn right I did. So, grab a diamond. It's nice to have that there. And we're starting to get resource overload where there's so much necessary loot for us that we don't know which one to go after first. Big cave energy. And also look at that over there. That is screaming our name. Even though the deposit, the huge deposit of leaf stone that we saw first was in this direction somewhere. Yes, it was. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was over. Oh, wait. Okay, no. It was. Well, I saw that one. But apparently it's not the one that I did actually see because it would be that one. Alright. It's going to be a giant vein. Yes, it is. Oh, no, it's not a giant vein. It's just like a, you know, sizable one. But that over there is a giant vein. And I do wonder if it's going to just, like, harvest all of itself automatically. Because this vein miner mod seems to be better than the other vein miner mods. Maybe not. Oh, it did. It did. It did do something, that's for sure. I'm not really sure. We also have tough bricks now, and I don't know if that's a vanilla Minecraft thing or if that's a mod. I'm not complaining, though, because it finally gives a use to this fucking useless tough. This useless tough stuff. It's a tough rock, man. And it doesn't rock very much. Okay, well, that was also semi-pointless. Don't worry, we're going to go after that gigantic iron ore vein. I just want to make sure we get everything around it, too. Remember, we are resource maxing. And this is our time to do it. On a nice, relaxed Sunday stream where none of it really matters all that much in the grand scheme. I mean, see, look at how much of this stuff just, like, look at how much of this we actually broke just by vicinity alone. You see? Goated-based vein miner mod. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else for you today, sir? How sad. How sad. Okay, well, first of all, and second of all, and thirdly of all of these things simultaneously at once. No, 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 and no. No pomegranates! Did we really just go there? No, 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 absolutely no pomegranates! I don't think the sun's supposed to be coming in from that way, sir. I do believe we have an issue of our world is, reality is slowly crumbling. If we can see sunlight from this deep in the cave on the horizon. It means that part of the cave is despawned and we're all going to die in about 0.5 seconds. Also, Ancient City. Did I mention Ancient City? Did we find an Ancient City last time? I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we were macking down on an Ancient City, and I hope that's not the same one. No! It dropped into the lava! Fuck, man! As if there aren't a million diamonds to go around in these parts. But still, it's so sad, right? It would be like, that's like, that's what I meant about it would be a shame for us to just let that shiny go. When we did our shiny sound test, like, huh, I wonder if it does nice things for us like Legends Arceus did, and then they decided they're never going to do it for us again. Fuck you, Game Freak. But this mod developer, they're fine, they're fine. I have absolutely no beef with them. In fact, actually, no, I'm dropping them a thank you for doing that. I believe that wasn't in Pixelmon either, that they decided, for whatever reason, to not include a shiny sound, a shiny notifier sound. Like, oh, hey, there's a shiny over there, you might not want to miss it, now that Pokemon spawn in the overworld, and you can lose a shiny because it spawned in the overworld and you didn't know, even though in battle you would absolutely never be able to miss said shiny. Because it's a shiny, and you see it, and yeah. I don't know, a lot has changed. A lot has changed with the way things in Pokemon can and will function from now on, I guess, if that makes any sense. Does anyone understand what I mean by that? Do you feel me? I like the cut of your jib, partner. I understand you. I understand you entirely. I think it's not just wrong. It's not only wrong, it's sick. It's sick and twisted. Fuck. I fell. I fell. Laugh at me all you want. Fell on my ass. I broke a hip. Shh. Do we have more iron, more raw iron blocks? Yes, we do. One right there. And of course, more hidden ores that we don't know about because, yes, and we just have to dig and know intrinsically that they're there. I don't like how they did these weird, like, iron ore veins and stuff in newer Minecraft. I don't. I'm not a huge fan of it. Because when you have vein miner mods, it makes it a real bitch to use them and actually have any good use out of them. Right? Because, like, it does stuff like this, right? And then you're always worried about missing... You're always worried about missing extra item. Because, like, look, if I didn't dig through here, if I didn't bullshit my way through this thing, I would have missed all of those. I would have missed all of that little bit of raw iron. Would have been gone forever. Forever gone. Never forgetty. Okay. Now on to the one that I'm really worried about. Did I see more ore? More ore. Yeah, an ancient city, though. Don't forget ancient city. Okay, there's gonna be stuff there for us. Good stuff. Like loot. Good loot stuff. It's just kind of few and far between, in my experience, because I have no experience looting ancient cities. How was that for a grand burp? There's a good amount of iron in here. That's for sure. Bike theme! Bike theme hype! Bike theme hype! Also because it's Gen 3 and everyone knows that anything Hoenn automatically makes it better. Automatically way better, unironically. Hoenn supremacy even. I'm willing to go so far as to say when it comes to the Pokemon games, Hoenn supremacy, Gen 3 supremacy, except the type damage category thing was obviously... It was obviously dog shit back then, when it was by type. And the physical special split is a good thing. And if you can't get with that, well then you may not be... You may not be very likely to agree with many of my thoughts on honestly, a grand majority of my thoughts on Pokemon and the state of it as a franchise. I love how I'm saying this like some kind of qualifying statements, like, oh, if you don't agree with me on everything I think about Pokemon, you can't be my friend. Can you imagine having... Can you imagine supporting yourself having that kind of playground drama in your IRL adult life? Your IRL adult life. Why does that sound fucking retarded? Oh, that's right. I said it. That's why it sounded retarded. It makes sense now. When we think about it this way, it makes more sense. Give me that gold! There has to be more gold than that. Can't be doing this to me. I guess that's a flaw and a potential upside with this vein miner mod is you see how it also gets ones that are like kitty corner, not necessarily adjacent touching blocks. So, you take the good with the bad here. Adamon. Oh yes, break all the iron too while you're at it, just because. Save me some effort. We need to repair this thing. Oh wow, we fucking iron maxing right now. We're pumping some iron and we're mining it too. Never you mine. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Get the pun? Do you understand my puns? Am I funny to you? Anyways. Oh Okay, crafting table integrated into this for a reason. And then like that, so we can do that. And then like this, and then like that, so we can do that. Isn't it wonderful? There's shortcuts everywhere if you just look for them. I say that as if shortcuts are some sort of glamorous thing to aspire to. Nah, it's a shortcut. It's just a shortcut. A little tough stuff in there. Andesite. Andesite and expert. We just heard a cave noise. Oh, and we're still hearing a cave noise. It feels really out of place here when the danger is really the Pokemans. And we're just chilling. Like, we're chilling. There's no hostile mobs to speak of. Nothing that can ruin our experience too terribly much besides overriding our own inventory like dumbasses. And chat, don't get me wrong, we do that. We really do be doing that. Oh, I had diamond in here that I just forgot about. Okay. Leaf stone, that can go in here, even though we're about to get some more leaf stone. Who the fuck is Leaf It? I can't resist, man. I can't resist. I have issues. And while I'm not willing to implicate myself and say that I seriously think Echolalia is one of those issues, it's damn near indistinguishable to just be a tard who keeps saying the meme. Now I will identify with tard who keeps saying the meme, because that's even more cringe. Okay, is it Leafstone or is it Thunderstone? I think this one's Leafstone. Pretty sure it's Leafstone. Thank you! That's the one I'm funnily, hilariously more worried about running out of than Thunderstone, because I don't have anything that needs Thunderstone, I don't think, except, I mean, that Mareep, Flaffy evolves via Thunderstone, right? Do I have that right? I'm pretty sure. Honestly, I really struggle to remember stone evolutions most of the time at best. Like, at best, I struggle to remember. Anything else in here? There's that, there's that. That's a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron we would have missed otherwise. So let's not miss the iron. Miss me with that bullshit. See? Yeah, see? It's like I know what I'm doing or something. It's almost as if I actually know a thing or two about Bidya game. That's really something to be proud of there. Yes, I have a wide... I have an extremely high amount of knowledge in said video game that 20 years from now may not even be popular, that no one might even care about. Yep. That's our calling card. Let's jump up here. Jump and build, as it were. And, just to give me a that. Huh? And to give me that. You see, resources are everywhere. You just gotta look for them. There was redstone up in it, too? Redstone up in there. Oh, watch me crank it, watch me roll, watch me crank that soldier boy and Superman, no! No one knows what we're talking about anymore. I mean, not just like this very second, this moment in time. I just mean in general. Nobody gets it. No one gets chat. No one. You people do. But I mean in life, no one understands it anymore. So how deep does this iron vein go? Because clearly we fucking hit it hard. And there'd be a lot of things here that we didn't see because they were not visible to our sight. Yeah, well, apparently a significant enough amount, that's for sure. Wow. Wow, we just digging our own hole here. We're digging our own grave with that one, Sonny. Okay. Do I want to stay up there? I don't think so. I don't think so, so we'll break our ankles and depart like any gentlemanly man would. Break our ankles for the memes. The people want something to laugh at, well, they can laugh at broken ankles. Except in my case, I feel like my Minecraft character would probably be a little bit Chud-like. So I'm sure he has cankles and just hides them well. They don't call me cankles for nothing. Alright. Alright. We didn't have to, but apparently that's what we are doing. It is in reality what we are doing. Okay, well, call me cankles then. Alright, look at that. Get our stupid asses back up here, why don't we? Okay. How much farther am I really willing to go for just some more iron ore? I don't know. Hopefully the answer is not very far. Because this is not training Pokemon, so I feel like I am letting down my entire bloodline of Italian leather and ace trainers. I come from a long bloodline of Italian leather. I'm Dracula. I'm 5 million years old. Why did I like almost low-key try to give him Fat Albert's voice? Do I have drain damage? Hello? Iron, you called? You wanted me to pick you up? Yes, he's just a freak like that, Iron. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. That's kind of nice, though. Look at that, we just fucking up and mined the whole thing. How much did we break without trying? We mined so much of this shit that I literally, like, I can't stop digging, otherwise it is guaranteed that there is going to be loot that despawns. This is crazy. This is actually kind of crazy. I'm just straight up, basically I'm just straight up quarrying this at this point in time. Like, there's so much. How much did it break? Look, there's stuff up here? How deep does it go? There was diamonds in it too, fam! This is like the rocky road of fucking ore veins right here. It's got a little bit of everything. Except it doesn't have strawberry, and I like strawberry. Strawberry flavored diamonds? Hello? I know exactly 0 people that could get rich off of that. I would, however, love to see a bunch of morons with more money than sense waste a ton of their money on trying to make that a marketable idea, kind of like Sam Altman and AI. Oh man, I didn't ever think it would be possible for cockroaches to like, or skinwalkers to like be cockroaches and humans at the same time. Man, I got proved wrong by Sam Altman's existence. And this undoubtedly broke more stuff that we can't see that we have to very paranoidly mine away our surroundings for, because if not, then we're gonna miss it, and then it'll cease to be forever, and I'll have to feel bad about myself endlessly. Right? That's how it works. And if you don't, you just don't have a healthy enough sense of being self-conscious about everything. You should really change that to be more human-like, they say. Oh, dear. Look at that. Look at that. No fucks given. None. He's just mining. He's just mining it. Taking care of business. Mind business. Minding his business. And mining for his business. Ooh, are we gonna start crypto mining? Does that mean I can help scalp and ruin the... Ouch! Well, that's a lot of iron, so if there was anything that was worth breaking our ankles for, it'd probably be that. Probably be that. Any others that we dropped? We can't live without? We've fucking used up a lot of this diamond pickaxe already, man. This is a little bit too much. It is a little bit too much, admittedly. This is a fuck ton of iron, also. So these are the things that we have to look forward to. I see. I see. I see. I see. As an integrated circuit, I see. Yes, I see. Okay. That was a very productive conversation, self. No, but seriously. Seriously? Look at that. More raw iron. We just have not gathered. And can you imagine how much is above it? That much, exactly. How much is beside it? Oh, dear! I keep breaking my ankles. I feel like the game's being very lenient on somebody who has jumped off what IRL could probably be a fatal, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 meter plus fall doesn't really sound like something that you can do 10 million times in a row without winning a Darwin Award, but, you know, hey, what do I know? So we break that too, apparently for no reason, because we didn't need to. Okay. We can put that there, and we can continue our debauchery while we're shirking the responsibility of Pokemon training. Give me that, too. Like, don't just not give me that, right? Oh, fuck! I keep jumping off here, and... Alright, well, Curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity killed the cat boy. I'm gonna use spectator mode to make sure we didn't leave any more iron that we could have potentially gotten. That way I don't feel bad about it, and I can just mine only that, and it appears to be right there. It appears to be right there that we need to worry about that. So, let's get on it. Let's get on worrying in the right direction, shall we? You see, it was that easy. It was just that easy. Anything else? Anything else while I'm here? Anything else for your order, sir? Apparently that was a thing at one point in time. Okay, any else that we missed? That I won't forgive myself for missing? Or is that all of it? Oh no, there is a lot more of it here. Oh dear. Oh dear! Okay, you know what, game? Fuck you for that. Fuck you for that. I know that was cheap on my part, but that was extra cheap on your part. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Cool. There. Can't say I didn't warn me. But I can say that that was a bitch move. And I'm gonna do another bitch move. And look at that, I'm still looking for any lost missing iron. For which we have found, and we're gonna collect. And game, if you shoot me out of here like a ping pong out of a fucking... Never mind, I'm not gonna complete that sentence. I might actually get banned off of Twitch for that. All I'm gonna say is it would be a really funny joke right about now. It would really calm the air. I'm not stupid, right? There's not another one just chilling somewhere. Okay, good. Good. And if that's all I have to worry about, that's all I am going to worry about. We're done fucking spending all of our time collecting iron that way. Let's go back into fair mode. Survival mode. All's fair that ends fair. Or something like that. Stop expecting me to speak sensible, coherent words that make sense in a way that you can actually produce anything from it. It's a mistake. It's a mistake, chat. No, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. Why? No! Don't fucking close the crafting menu then. Close the crafting menu. Don't make it my problem now. Goodness gracious. Okay, now I'll open up the crafting menu. Then I want to do that, and then I want to do that, and then I want to do that. And then I want to do that, and I want to do that. Oh, oops. No, that isn't what I wanted to do. No, I wanted to, yeah, I wanted to do that. Yeah, that. There we go. Why is it only letting me do that many of them? It's only letting me do 4 at a time. That is so not based. So incredibly not based. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do it. Oh, it's not gonna let me block memory that? Okay, I have to fix it then. I have to fix it then. Nope. Nope, nope, don't do that. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Nope, let me do that, and then do that, and then... Okay. I'm getting cucked by this mod. I'm getting cuck-chaired by the mod. I don't like it. A gap. That should totally be our gap. Our gap space. Okay. Cool. Look at me now. I'm getting paper. Fuck it. Let's make that block memory too. Make that backpack space memory. Let's make some memories, chat. Move even more, and let's move even more because you're only going to let me do a certain amount at one time, which is so not based. It only lets me do like 4 at the same time or whatever. It just it seems like it's randomly deciding how much it'll allow me to add to the crafting menu, which is really weird. That's odd. Anyways, there we go. Now stuff is working as intended. And I don't really know why it wouldn't be. I've been a good boy. I've been a good boy this year. Is this tartified? It is tartified iron vein that I have no interest in anymore. And yeah, sure, there is a lot of iron there, like if you just count raw numbers wise, but like seriously, does it actually make it worth it? We're at the point we have to craft 2 diamond pickaxes. I hate that these have durability and that it's not just basically semi-infinite. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's even more interesting. Huh? Wait, I already had one up here? No way. No way. No way, chat. Okay, well then we just get too much, I guess. That's fine. Perfectly fine. I can make that work. It's always possible that there's another alternate spaced pocket here. Dig as if there were. Dig as if there were. Could be. There wasn't. Probably not. Pointless to worry about. Pointless to worry about. We have more diamond down here, and there's ores aplenty in this fresh cave. Like, we're going places that we shouldn't be because it's kind of dangerous. And we've also kind of sort of maybe done a... Get the fuck out of here, water. Fuck off. Fuck you, water. Fuck you. Good lord. Eat 1,000 fleas from a dog's ass. A dog that has 1,000 fleas infesting its ass for whatever reason. And just because you suck that much, then you should also just identify as the owner of said 1,000 flea infested asshole dog. You get to claim you get to claim being that terrible. Oh, I thought I saw a potion of... Is that a... Is that a beldum? Is that a beldum? Are we about to catch another beldum? Gimme! 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 Where'd it go? Oh, it's a bronze ore. Okay, then I don't care. Bronze ore, though, I do like bronze ore because Gen 4. And I love Gen 4. And I love Gen 4 Pokemon, too. But I can't seem to be asked to care in this mod. Lapis. That's some pissy lapis. What do you got for gold? That's all you got for the gold? That's all you're gonna give me? What? Rude. It's not rude, it's disrespectful. I love this song, and that's the, and it's, the Sky Arrow Bridge, right? Yeah, it's the Sky Arrow Bridge. Who'd have thunk? Okay, of course it's from Gen 5, if it's like, oh, well, I didn't really get a whole lot into these games, but I love and respect them for what they are, and the music is baller. Gen 7, I guess, is where that was probably starting to go away a little bit, although the games seem fine. I would probably enjoy them if I sat down and played them already. More than likely. I'm just saying that's what the likeliness is. I think that is much less likely the further we go into newer generations, though. Because Legends Arceus was, like, good to me because it was very different, but it also still kind of had, like, some of the same awesome things about the Pokemon game formula. Right? They still did some of, like, the things that make it good. At least I think so. Right? Because they also had those random QOL updates where it's like, you know, people would have still bought the game if they didn't do this. So it was really nice that they did do this. Right? Yeah. Back then, they still cared. I can tell that they still, like, had people that cared when they were working on that game, but I feel like they're slowly flushing out these people's abilities to actually anti-slop the games. And it's really depressing, too, because I have been a fan of this franchise for a long time. But, you know, at the end of the day, when it comes right down to it, I'm more of a fan of, like, when a product doesn't suck, I will respect that a lot more. Okay, I don't have to be a fan of the Pokemon franchise and defend them when they suck. If their shit sucks like it does right now, then it sucks, and they suck for giving us shit that sucks. Right? People can't seem to separate that because they get their ego so tied up with being a fan of something, and it's like, can you not, like, I mean, right? That's why I don't go out of my way to really say necessarily that I'm a huge fan of Pokemon, even though Ace Trainer is part of my, like, you know, like handle thing. Right? Because it's not my whole identity as a person, and it's sure as hell not my entire identity as a content creator. How many things have we done that are non-Pokemon related? A fucking lot. So, you know, I just really wish it wasn't like that. I wish we had the kind of Pokemon games we did when I was a kid, when not only did it actually kind of fit that theme of, you know, this is a video game that actually has a pathway for developing a useful tool set for something, and it's not just slop, and nowadays it's just like, I feel like all it is consuming slop, right? Because you could learn a lot about, like, strategizing and learning, like, different various systems and stuff. Like, having to learn how to, like, do stuff and be good in a Pokemon battle and stuff, and how to assemble a team and make team synergy happen, because not every Pokemon is the same type, and not every Pokemon has the same evolutions, or move pool, or stat layout, or anything like that. You have to think about this stuff. And, you know, nowadays it's like there's so much fucking bullshit you have to go through in addition with that. And the tutorial is like an hour and 40 minutes long for no reason, and yeah. So, that's one thing that sucked about Legends Arceus that I will criticize it for, is that the tutorial, I feel like, was too long for a game that was made as a love letter to pre-existing Pokemon fans who would have had no problems figuring it out. Right? They would have had no problems figuring it out if you would have just done the thing like you did in past games, like, you know, the trainer school or whatever. That sucks. I don't know what that was, but it just cooked itself alive in the lava. So, GG, I guess. And bye-bye. That's certainly a Lapis vein if I ever saw one. Anything else here? Anything else? There always is down here in these frickin' deep slate caves. There's always something. There's always something. Oh, that Bronzor should have had heat proof. Seems like a skill issue. Getting cooked alive by the lava? Sounds like your fault. I'm victim blaming. You are damn right I'm victim blaming right now. Feel like anything that has a brain knows not to fuck around with the lava, but is... I mean, where does the metal end and the brain begin for a Bronzor? I'm not quite sure that's the case. Not quite sure that's a thing. Diggy, diggy, diggy down. This is really good resources coming into this, man. Like, yeah, we need to exit this cave already. I keep saying I'm gonna do that, and then I see something else, and it's like, oh man, but just one more vein, one more vein. One more! I mean, to be fair, too, there are some decent Pokemon that we can challenge, like, while we're down here and level up a teeny tiny bit. Prepare for the next battle ahead. Which is a difficult one. Not because it will be difficult for you or anything like that. Not even that there's a challenge aspect to it. I'm having a very difficult time adjusting to this mod, though. And that's pretty much what it is exclusively. I can't adjust to this mod very well. I mean, I'm trying to, but, like, again, I have to pay attention to Minecraft things and Pokemon-related things strategy-wise, and, like, yeah, so... Confuse me. Forgive me for getting slightly confused. Yes, confuse me for getting slightly forgived. Forgived is a real word. It's not. It's actually forgiven, you stupid fuck. Fucking dumbass. Yes, that's right. You don't need to call me a dumbass, because I'll already do it myself. Someone has to, but there's one person who gets preferential treatment. That's me. I will always give myself preferential treatment on right to roast and insult and belittle. It's okay when I do it. It's perfectly fine when I do it. But man, you don't gain my consent before talking shit? Well, that sounds like assault. I don't know, I could go all Karen mode with it, but I don't know, I just don't got that kind of energy right now to go Karen mode with it. It seems nice. It seems nice on paper. It sounds funny on some kind of paper, ideally the one that ignites itself, so you can't see what it says. Bye-bye. A little bit more gold. And as long as we don't see any more diamond just begging to be mined, then I think we should probably get out of here now. I have a ton of resources, way more than I even need for this stage in the game. I don't see any obvious pieces of diamond screaming at me to come mine them. Oh, right there. What do you know? Cool. Thanks for that extra iron. Thanks for the diamond. There was no more around it? No! This is unacceptable. Needs to be all the diamond in the world here. A little bit of iron. Never hurt no one. A little bit of iron in your diet. Now that can potentially hurt someone. Not just a little bit though. You're gonna have to step up the game when it comes to iron poisoning. So I'm not saying anyone should do that, by the way. That's actually quite the opposite. I am gonna recommend that you don't do that. If you're looking for a way to hurt yourself, there's not many stupider ways to pick the most slow and painful options. Listen, that's just me being pragmatic. Also, societally speaking, you just shouldn't do that. You feel me? Do you feeleth me? Throw these in here. Get them out of my inventory. Guess that one can go too. Or no, let's take a little bit. Let's take a little bit off the top. And is that everything? It looks like that's gonna be everything. What went in here again? Items that I don't currently... Whatever. This operating system cannot support your request. My operating system of a defective brain. So get with it. Always get with it. That's the one we have to... fucking... Will you fucking... Put these in the fucking backpack! What is your problem, game? Holy crap, I'm stupid. That's what the game's problem is. It's just me, I'm stupid. I don't know what buttons I'm clicking anymore. I just keep clicking buttons, expecting something different to happen, even though I don't know what button I clicked in the first place. Technology out of 10. That one's too high up. Not worth the effort. Not worth the effort. Alright, let's get out of here. I just want to stop finding very good, competent iron veins, which is exactly what I'm finding now that I don't want to be stuck here, and it's what I wanted earlier that I couldn't find. Man. Okay. Now I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Throw these in here and then get out of here, and then we leave. Leave. This is not the place for us to be anymore. That's not the map guy. Fuck it, why not? And we don't have a waystone near enough by, do we? No, but we do at the village. We do at the village. Let's be cheap. Let's be very incredibly cheap. Also, we need to go on a shopping spree here, too. If you know what I mean. Yeah. Who am I kidding? You don't know what I mean, because shopping spree would imply... That would imply... Knowing me, that we would be looting further even more of this village, but there's not as much left for us to loot. Might be underneath these hay bales. I'm sure if I look hard enough underneath these hay bales, I'll find something. Do that, and then once again, keep at least 64 building blocks in our inventory for any point in time where we might need them. That's a lot of tough. That's gotta be tough, man. Why is this deep slate... Why does this have different NBT tags or whatever, and I can't put them together? Why will these not? Because that's usually what the issue is some fucking retarded thing got messed up with the NBT tags. And well, we're gonna fix that by turning all of this deep slate here into cobble deep slate. That's how we do it. That's how you fix it. That's how you fix it. Just turn it into a different item. All the tags will go away. It's taking up unnecessary room in my backpack. And I happen to take that personally. There it is. I wonder what's up with the tuff, though. I could have swore that we had another one up here somewhere. Another stack of tuff. Guess we have that. Oh, and now it's just gonna fucking do that when I don't want it to. That's one thing I don't like about the Sophisticated Backpacks mod, is it'll randomly just transfer all of the fucking blocks in one space into your inventory when you didn't want or expect it to, and you're just like, what the fuck did you do that for? You know, you're like, now I have to undo this. You're supposed to save me effort, and you just gave me one tiny microcosm of more effort that I randomly, unexpectedly have to do out of nowhere. And here I am complaining about it. Where'd that one dude go? Yeah, you're a mint vendor. I don't like what you're doing with your eyebrows there, homie. You're gonna have to not do that in my presence there, Brody. Oh, so there is nothing here. It's just fucking stupid hay bales. It's just dumbass hay bales. It ain't bothering me it ain't bothering me much. It ain't bothering me much. I wonder, can I sell to these guys? Because I have a ton of relic coins that just need to go. That can be sold to shopkeepers, I'm assuming. Where do I switch from buy to sell? Okay, apparently we can't do that. We can't sell to that guy. Do I have to go to the actual Pokemart to sell? How does this work? Do I have to specifically find somebody who buys items? What's that Burmy doing in there? Are you okay, Burmy? Level 19 Burmy. Damn, that's rough. Damn, that's rough, fam. Milkman, I can't sell to you either. This is ridiculous. Berry trader. Why can't I sell to any of these people? Why don't they buy my garbage? Good lord. Well, that's not very Pokemon-like of your friends there, sir. I'm gonna be that guy who, while I'm leaving a business that, for whatever reason, I don't like what they did or something to that effect, that I go and mention it to one of the employees like a snide dickhead, and I act like I'm like the fucking coolest, most reasonable person on the planet, even though I'm probably just a gigantic dick and nobody IRL likes me. That doesn't describe actual me IRL, but I'm just saying I'm being like that guy right now. Being that... what? What do you do? Oh, you're a leather worker. I would like if I could just get some straight up leather, raw leather from you, but no, apparently you suck too much for that. So, sucks to be you. You don't get my business neither. Why did I don't know why I thought that was like a piece of furniture or something, so I was like, oh, I wonder if it has an inventory slot. It probably does. They always do. They never don't. We need to find the Pokemart. In case you're wondering what I'm looking for. Because that little trading hell, I'm not going to call it a trading hall, it's a trading hell. Oh! We haven't looted everything here. A mending golden pickaxe. Well, yes, wouldn't that be nice to just take up our inventory space with? I would really I would love and appreciate that. And then this cactus, we don't have any cactus, so that would be a great farm. Have any items hidden in it? Of course it would. Or of course it wouldn't. Of course it wouldn't. So yeah, we took that schmuck's cactus. Probably go fuck ourselves with said cactus, because that's what you do with cactus, is you go F yourself with it. Yes, it's a very mature conversation that normal adults would have. Why are you buncing yourself there? Why would you bunce yourself in that bush? That berry bush. That's very irresponsible of you. Huh. You hear these fucking villagers over here, man? You hear these villagers? They are currently making their noises as if I care. Now who's getting toxic with it? Now who's getting toxic with it, chat? That's right, ya boy. I get all of these berries. Do we have one of each of these variety of berries? Probably not. Lepa berry? I know we do not have lepa berries. And I don't even need to explain to you how goated lepa berries are. Just look up what they do, and then look up ether, and like just do a little bit of guesstimation to figure out how rare ethers are. I'll give you a hint. They don't spawn naturally. You can't buy them. In like the vanilla game, that is right. Oh, I thought this guy was was growing the shit on mud instead of farmland, and I was about to be like, homie, what is you doing, homie? Got some candles too. That's kind of fancy with it, though. That's pretty fancy with it. There's a lot of these berries we don't have. Greppa berries, finally, we're starting to obtain the EV necessary berries. Wow, we have a lot of berries that we didn't have out of that. Oka berry. Oka over here, why don't you? Why don't you just Oka yourself? That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Hi, Trubbish. It is indeed trash. Rubbish. What a name. What a name to give a Pokemon. Though, like, what a... Wow, we still have more stuff that we have not collected. What is with this freaking world, man? Oh, yes, we're gonna get so much use out of that Moo Moo milk. Yes, so much, because it totally does what... And this is just a random spot that we can battle our friends, probably. What was that? Was that Trubbish making that noise? What was that noise? Is there a villager in here doing untoward things? Oh, yes, you sound like you're up to something illegal in here. Smoked tail curry. Okay, apparently we didn't loot this house either. Cool, well, this guy's gonna be awfully shocked and amazed when he finds out that I robbed his house. I mean, what's he gonna do about it? What is the villager gonna do about it? Watch him just, like, drop down here. I forgot that I installed a gun mod or something, and he fucking runs down here with an AK and starts fucking blowing my face into Swiss cheese. That is indeed Pokemon bait. I do believe it is Pokemon bait. Not even hiding, like, some gubs or something over here. What good is this villager? What? No, serious question. What good is this villager? You don't have anything for me to mug off of you in your house home. I am taking that jukebox. Listen, man, listen. I'm just saying, I want to have something to play these tunes when we find our forever home place. Why are you fucking giving... Why are you raising... You fucking... I don't like this guy's facial expression towards me right now, dog. I don't. I don't like it. I'm not appreciating his... I'm not appreciating his stares very much right now. Yeah, don't mind me while I just continue to rob your house. You're legally obligated to ignore it. At least if we were in the United Kingdom, then I'm pretty sure you would probably be sentenced to death if you tried to stop me from robbing your home, because that's how they do things there. It's just how they, it's just, listen, it's their culture, okay? It's like, it's fine, right? That's their culture. Don't question it. You shouldn't question it. Otherwise, you're a racist and a bigot. And a terrible person. And if that's you and you're judging Britain for how they deal with people who don't allow themselves to be victims of crime, and you disagree with how they do that, well, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm right and you're wrong. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, Jay. It's really where we're going. That's really the hill we're gonna die on. Right. Huh. 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 Yeah, I know you're real bothered right now. You're real bothered by your house being robbed. He actually doesn't seem to have any sense of what the hell's going on. A librarian. Well, wouldn't it be nice to waste my emeralds on that guy? Nope, not at all. Again, I'm not sure why for this thing is here. Or what it's supposed to do. Or maybe it's just for design. It's looks only aesthetic. I mean, I wouldn't exactly call it aesthetically pleasing, so... I mean, it do look kind of cool, though. Yeah, I don't really want to be talking shit on... Oh, that's polished tough. That's kind of cool. I don't want to be talking shit on the Cobblemon devs, because they're not Pixelmon developers, first of all, and second of all, so yeah, that implies that I actually have some level of respect for them. And second of all... I just crushed myself under the chair. Look at that. Look at that. High chair? No, I'm just high. Okay. Okay. There's another Mareep. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to get too caught up in the weeds here while we're trying to locate our... Maybe using the map would actually be helpful here, because there has to be a Pokemart, right? There, chat, there has to be a Pokemart somewhere. There can't not be a Pokemart. Like, if they're gonna seriously try to tell me that this is the Pokemart, like, this thing over here, there's no one I can sell my fucking items to. Hold on, let's solve this with flying. Let's cheat, because cheating solves all problems. I mean, obviously it does here. Is there just not a fucking Pokemart in this town? Hello? That can't be it, right? There has to be a Pokemart here somewhere. I swear I remember there being a Pokemart. Did I go in this house yet? I don't think I went in this... Wait, did I? Oh, I might... I think I did actually go in this house. Yeah, I did, because these are already pre-looted. Okay. No Pokemart, I see. So, was it just my practice world that there was an actual functional Pokemart in, or... Like, what is going on here? Hey, that's Thunderstone right there. It randomly just, like, it's just randomly in a cave or something, or for whatever reason, I don't know. Where's the Pokemart? I have to fucking offload this stuff and make one of these schmucks buy all my garbage relic coins that I can't do anything with anyways. So, like, why not sell them, right? But there's no Pokemart to do that! So, oh, I get it, I get it. It's just, what is this? No, wait, actually, what actually is this? I don't know. It's Minecraft World Generation. It's been broken for, like, the past decade. I don't know why I'm asking questions at this point. Right? Like, World Gen has been broken for quite a while. Like, this is... Oh, never mind. Okay. I don't know. I saw a light, and to me, I'm thinking when I see that light, I'm thinking, like, oh, okay, building, structure. It's not a structure. Just FYI. This underwater... Okay, it's not. Kind of hard to tell with this shader. It's a little bit hard to tell when something's underwater. So there appears to be no proper Pokemart for us to sell our stuff and to have one of the normal avenues for acquiring currency in the Pokemon world. So, sucks to be us, I guess. Let's go down here because A, I don't know if I've looted this place, and B, there are white apricorns, and I want them. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme ghoul. Yes, they're all going to fall to the ground. It's fine. I just want to do this from above right now because it'll make just traversing this thing seem easier for a second. Okay, cool. Now we fall down. Don't break our ankles miraculously. It's not hardly speak English, friend. I don't know what I'm saying. Is there a... Well, yeah, there's obviously a campfire in there, right? What else would be in there? Yeah, duh. Yeah, duh. I know this. I know this. But is there anything else for us to be acquiring? Huh? What is going on there? Oh, that used to be a fire. I'm sure somebody put that out. Probably me, so I probably have looted this place by now. Looks kind of like I've looted this place, because there's stuff broken and things missing, and everything is awry. Yes, we have indeed robbed this house. Okay. Alright, well that's anticlimactic, at best. At worst, I'm just even more stupid now. Everyone in this room is now dumber. So, anyways, what they mean to tell me is that there is no Pokemart now for me to sell my stuff, to offload it. I swear to you there was in the practice world, and that might be where I'm getting the idea we had a Pokemart here. But, like, as far as the map is concerned, there's no Pokemart. What kind of berries this? Alright, these tomato berries, did this go outside of my notice for... Oh, never mind, they're pears and berries. Okay, whatever. We have looted this building. We left that beetroot alone, though. Beetroot sucks. Beetroot sucks when I have no use for food. No use for food, no use for beetroot. So who am I supposed to sell my fucking garbage to if it didn't spawn in a Pokemart in the only village? Look at how much of the map we have discovered. This is the only village we've found. Okay, that's all there is. There is nothing else. There is nothing else. It's the only village that exists canonically in this world right now. Unless, listen, I'm not above flying around to find another village if push comes to shove. I'm not above it. And that realistically might be what we do, because this is a little jank. Oh, speaking of jank, I just discovered a ruined portal that I shouldn't have been able to see there. That looks kind of village-like over there, like path-like. No, never mind, that's cave. That's cave. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Last ditch. So, you do know how the Pokemon Center is very well hidden. Disguised. Obfuscated. Well, that could just be where the Pokemart is right now, and we have to pretend that that's the case. There's a bunch of iron there that I missed. That's cool, but I suppose I wasn't really focused on harvesting materials from naturally generated sources while I was here. I was focused on obtaining loot from the mod generated places, things and places. Fucking no Pokemart. That is ridiculous. How is a town supposed to survive without that supporting its local economy? Confused I am. I did loot this place already, which is comforting. So that means that they've had their entire livelihoods taken by us as well. Okay, what about you? Do these schmucks up here sell anything? Why can I not sell these retards anything? Rabbit's foot. Leather. You sell oddities, so you're just selling us back things that we can't get now because of you. Color specialist. Where's a freaking dude that lets me sell stuff? Okay. This is a problem for a couple of reasons. So I'm going to hop into creative mode because I'm assuming we're going to have to get a spawn egg. But let's go into our practice world for a second, where I'm figuring the stuff out for Cobblemon. Return to form. And there is 100% going to be a Pokemart here. I know there is for a fact. And I'm going to prove it to you using science. And classic 90s action figurines. Okay, I'm kidding. No, but really. You don't need science to bolster this explanation, because look, we're going to go over here and we're going to go over here. Look, Pokemart right there. First fucking village we spawned in. That's all there is. What the hell is this over here? Hold on, Curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity killed the cat boy. Where are we? Okay. What is this? Is this a woodland mansion but made in a desert biome? What fucking mod is putting these things in here? This is whack, dude. This is whack. So we found this. We find this in our... Oh, by the way, guys, I'm going to show you a little something. Watch. So I thought that's how this worked. Yeah, I was about to say, you don't have to have an X-ray. You don't have to have an X-ray mod and your... Did they seriously think that didn't look suspicious at all? Like no one would go through here and figure out what's in that? Oh, cool. Yeah, anyways. Curiosity indeed killed the cat. I forget, what's like the top tier loot item that you're supposed to get from these again? Something. Certainly indeed something. But where's all the chests? I guess this isn't really like the main like loot chest room now, is it? I don't know. I don't know if it's even... I don't even know if I care enough to bother looking. Oh, there's a cat in here, though. I do love that. Everyone loves the fact that there is a cat in here. Everyone liked that. Let's be honest. Everyone liked that. No one liked this, though. Because it's ugly. What is the purpose of this room right here? What purpose does this serve? Oh. I didn't know these were a thing. Unable to open, loot not generated yet. Well, why don't we fix that? Oh. That's interesting. You stupid fucking idiot game. Ugh, man. Microsoft, I'm just saying, you guys could have done so much. You could have done so much. Fairy Feather boosts the power of holders fairy type moves. I didn't know that was the move boost item for fairy type, but I learned something new every day, apparently. Usually not useful things. But yeah, you see that? There was a Pokemart right there. I don't like this. This looks wrong. This has to be something. Does it not have to be something? Let's find out for our other world, because if this is a potential thing that we can find loot in... How far down does this thing go? Oh, okay. It actually doesn't have anything down there for... What's that? Oh, it's a lush cave. Duh. Okay, I can't pay attention apparently. But why does it look like this? That's awfully strange. You're not gonna tell me that there's like an underground village or something down here, are you? That's low-key kind of crazy, though. Like, chat, no, that's not even low-key. That is high-key crazy. That's insane. Super cool. So now I need to figure out a way how I can remedy this situation of we don't have a... No, really, seriously, for real, what is this? What is this? I mean, sure, that's concrete powder. Yes, we all know what that is, but... Smooth basalt. What is the purpose of this thing right here? What's the purpose of that thing over there? Or that thing down there? Then what is this over here? More than likely, it has to be a... Why is this thing a... That's not what a shiny one of those looks like. At least I don't think it is. I guess if it is, then I'm missing a shiny. Oops, oh well. Is this supposed to be some kind of structure or something? Is there something supposed to be over here near this? Water ravine. Alright. Listen, I'm curious, okay? I'm curious. I have to know. Yeah, that's odd. That is indeed very odd. And I cannot exactly tell you that I'm sure what this is supposed to be. This is just a very weird cave in general. This is a very strange cave. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Is it supposed to be, like, alluding to some sort of, like, necessary structure for the mod that we're supposed to be finding? Like, at some point or another, ostensibly, not now. There's a fucking earthworm, or whatever, however you pronounce it. Yes, it is a real Pokemon. If you haven't played Gen 9, it's a real Pokemon. And yes, that is its name. Earthworm or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They seem to have... Listen, like... I don't mean to shit on their creative parade, but yeah, I mean, you can only name so many Pokemon before you start running out of ideas, okay? So, cut them some slack on that, but don't cut them slack for... Why is there another one that is another... Like, is once again a different color? Hold on. Let me see if... So, we're just... Oh yeah, so it's a Minior. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing that changed forms. Interesting. So yeah, anyways, now I know. Did I oh, I did return my Charmeleon. Okay, good. Good. So yeah, anyways, how do I fix that problem? First of all, we need to go back to this dude. I keep mistaking the journey map hotkey. Skill issue. Right, so let's make sure we can't actually sell to this guy. Oh. Maybe we can't. Do we just not have the ability to sell our objects? I thought that would be the whole point of shit like relic coins. So it's just exclusively there to take up space in your inventory? What? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Giant shiny Ice Cube head. Ice Cube. ICP, motherfucker. So what are we supposed to do with our items? Orin, Lucky Egg, increase the amount of experience earned by the holder after defeating without a battle. The amount is the same as the Lucky... After defeating without a battle. What? What? What does that mean? What do they mean by increases the amount of experience earned by the holder after defeating without a battle? What? I still don't get it. I don't understand what they mean by this. Chat, what did he mean by this? Oh, I just elbowed my microphone. You're welcome, guys. My boom mic. So spawn eggs. Wait, what? Huh. Okay, wait, hold on. That's what we have this for, right? That's what we have this for, NPC's trainer card? Yes, okay. Well, you look strange. Can I put you in here? That's not what I wanted you to do. Get back here. Get back here. Yeah, that's what you get for acting to Mickey. Right, so, we currently can't do anything about that. Oh, wow, I forgot there is a shit ton of items in here. Okay. Yeah, we can't currently do diddly squat, diddly dick about that. And I feel like it would have been smart for me to... I could have just consulted the wiki this whole time. Coins are used to evolve, give them a goal into... Oh. Oh. Well, this is dumb. Oh, I didn't realize that defeating Gimmighoul gives you 24 to 48 relic coins. Well, at least in this. There's a similar mechanic in Scarlet and Violet that I don't remember because Scarlet and Violet is not a very memorable game. I just remember it being very frustrating. Dealing with a shitty frame rate and all that. Okay, well, that doesn't answer our question, and apparently we don't want to get rid of that, so we shouldn't get rid of that. So yeah, let's not. Oh, wow, and relic coin sack, relic coin pouch. Wow, we can make a lot of... Wow. Okay. Oh, to be currency for Cobblemon's NPCs and future updates. Okay. These decorative blocks. Well, ain't that... Oh, and you can smelt them down to get golden nuggets, too. That's interesting. That is useful. But, like, hold on. So we don't have a way of buying and selling items? Search for pages containing sell. Ah. How lovely. I don't think we can. Alright, so... I love this mod. But, Cobblemon devs... I do have one thing you could do that would significantly improve the experience, and that is to make buying and selling a thing on here so that you have multiple ways of grinding for the in-game currency. Because I'm telling you, the trainer battles are kind of long and drawn out, and it's not necessarily fun to do that exclusively for grinding your buy power, your buying power. I would love to be able... It just fucking crashed. Minecraft just fucking crashed. Good job, Microsoft. Good job, Microsoft. Very, 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 very happy for you. Wow. Okay, so let's launch it again. We only have so much daylight to do this. Which I'm almost out of. So, keep going. Keep going. We are dropping more frames than usual, though, which is really strange for how solid T-Mobile's been until this very moment. But 2.5% compared to what Starlink was giving me is fucking incredible. No, honestly, though, L Starlink for that one. Kind of an L. Kind of an L, all things aside. Okay. Okay, Minecraft, please load. Please load. I'm begging you. Don't crash on me again. It's very unbecoming of you. It is going to take a while to load. It's going to go unresponsive because it's a difficult patient like that. And it's just crazy what happens with anything related to Java code when you like throw more than like 4 gigabytes of RAM of responsibility at it, and it just completely fucking folds over. I'm telling you, man, as much as I love Java Edition Minecraft because of what it allows for, I despise non-Java Edition Minecraft because, oh, you want mods? Guess what? They're all paid. They are all paid. You have to pay us for our stupid little marketplace and fucking... Dear Microsoft, for that one, jump off a bridge. I promise you, nobody would be sad if the people who made that decision over at Microsoft just jumped off a bridge. No one would be sad. We would be sad if they survived. There it is. There it is. Gotta act like a psycho. Actually, that's not really psycho to say. It's more sociopathic, if anything. Gotta take care of this one right here. Banned. Banhammer. So yeah, we can't sell. We can't sell items here. Apparently, that's yeah. Yeah, and is it going to tell me the same thing if I go on here and I look up Poké Dollars or whatever? Or Cobble Dollars, whatever you want to call it. Money? I don't know. They don't even have... Okay. Currency? They don't have a page even describing the in-game currency. Excuse me. Oh, they can actually trade. So, there are specific villager professions, if you hadn't noticed already, but... Huh. Emeralds as a currency. So, what is this other thing supposed to... What are you supposed to call this other thing that shows up on our trainer card? Or whatever. Or as far as any of this experience is concerned. Like, where was it again? Where was it again? It showed us somewhere. This wiki kind of sucks, though. No offense, guys, but you need to really improve the wiki. Shop. Trade. Nothing. Buy. What the fuck is with your guys' wiki, man? Okay. Merchant. There's fucking nothing here. The wiki doesn't give us any useful information. Yeah, I literally fucking tried to type in merchant, and it didn't fucking do anything. Mart. Still nothing. Guys, your wiki sucks. Your wiki's actual garbage. The mod's awesome. The mod is awesome, but the documentation for it is just like any other Minecraft mod. It sucks. It's terrible. I mean, the nice thing is there is a lot of focus on crafting the things that you need. So I will give them that. That is amazing. However, this is kind of disappointing, what I'm seeing here. Utility, Pokeballs, Ancient, Campfire Pot. We do need to make a Campfire Pot. Which we need glass for. Yeah, okay, well, anyways. I guess we just don't get to have any money in this game. Alright. Alright. Let's go down the fast way, which is to that, and then break our ankles. Excuse me. I'll take a rain check on that one. Alright, well, fuck it. Getting into the meat and potatoes, let's figure out how to craft craft a... Well, first thing I'm going to want to probably do is... There's something that's been on the mind for a while, and why is it all of a sudden failing me? Wait, we got both of these? Oh, okay, cool. That would be our B key. You son of a bee. Yeah. Growlith. I'd like to make some TMs. What I was trying to spit out earlier is I would like to make some TMs. It would be nice. Also, speaking of Thunder Shock, fucking Takedown's kind of useless on this thing. Thunder Wave, that's more like it. I'll take that move layout. I'll take that move layout above pretty much anything else we can get right now. I just realized at some point in time we are going to have to collect hay blocks so that we have something to... we're going to use them to build with. I know a lot of people don't agree with that sort of thing, and... Like, around here, we tend to call it block vomit. Unfortunately, a very accurate way of describing what it is, but... They're in the same vein. Using what you got... Using the resources that you got to... Oh, that's a fucking big-ass cave that's just down there for no reason. What is this? A torch flower. Well, don't mind if I do. I'll take 2. Oh, the switch is there for... I'm stupid. Low-key, I'm just kind of stupid. That's okay, though. There are plenty of amazing people that are really fucking stupid, so I think I'll be fine. You can't say that nowadays with... This is what sucks, too, is I know that they mean well, but the people who go, don't say that about yourself or whatever, are unironically some of the people that make you feel the most bad about yourself. Without trying, it's not like they're trying to. It's not like they're trying to. But those are always the same kind of people that seem to, like, do things to make you feel bad about yourself. Where you just have to go with the please don't. Please don't. Please don't what? Just please don't do this right now. What do you mean? Don't make like a big empathetic scene out of me making a passing joke. I don't actually think that I'm like irredeemably stupid to where I'm completely useless to society and have nothing to offer. That's not what I said. I just said, oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm stupid. Don't take it so personally. And then there's me over here crashing out, getting offended. So who's really the one who has an issue? Who's really the one who has an issue? Probably me. Yeah, did I count these as medicine items? Or, I mean, I guess roughly, yeah, X speed, and that's about where it belongs. His special attack, defense, special defense, X speed, and whatever. Okay, cool. Cool! We're still not technically done throwing shit into our backpacks because that and held item and that. Yeah, but black belt's pretty... Would have been pretty good item to have while we were fighting Brock, but okay, whatever. Don't really need that, huh? I don't need no advantage. I don't need no advantages. I wouldn't do none with them anyways. Anyhow, anywho. Any slice. Oh, prick myself with that. Prick. Oh, that's interesting. Now it only pricks you if you move in the bush. Interesting. So the only sensible way to escape damage from a prickly bush now is to just use an ender pearl. Sound like an expensive solution to you? Well, you're just broke. You're poor. Get more ender pearls, and then you'll be fine. There's no enderman for us to kill, so and I'm assuming just like the main games, I'm sure Abra is probably a pretty rare sight to see because we saw 2. One of which that we spawned in. Yeah, I'm not gonna exactly call that a common occurrence. Not really a frequent enemy. And what is this? That's kind of interesting. It's shit that is floating that is not supposed to be floating. Well, do we just jump down here and break our ankles? I suppose we do, but let's break our ankles slowly. Slowly breaketh the ankles. Crunch. I'll bet you we didn't loot this. Nope, we did. I'm not even consistent about being inconsistent. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? This has been a wash entirely. Let's make our frickin' TMs. I'm tired of this, man. Let's make our TMs. What TMs can we make, though? You may be asking yourself. Let's find out. TM. Oops. Okay, is this gonna tell us all the ones that are grass type? Yes, it will. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Great filters. Great filters. Trop kick. There's Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade has to be it has to be. It has to be. Leafage, Leaf Blade. Who the fuck is Leafage? Who the fuck is Leaf It? Oh, a Diamond Blank Disc is what we need for Leaf Blade. Okay, well that's kind of expensive. Leaf Storm. Leaf Tornado. I don't remember. Nuzleaf is a physical attacker, right? No, wait. I'm pretty sure it's a special attacker. Well, not with that nature, it's not. But I do want to say that it's... we can actually fact-check ourselves with the Pokedex here, so I don't even have to go with the mystery or be like, oh, I don't know, I guess you'll just have to take my word for it. No, we can straight-up fact-check ourselves with the... Fuck. Fuck! Okay. Duh, it's in here. Yeah, that might help if we actually know these things. Might be beneficial to us in one way, shape, or form. Let me guess, I have melon slices in here too. Did I put the melon slice in this stupid place? Yeah, I put a lot of food items in this stupid place. Food items that we won't really be using for anything. So there's no point in trying to, like, obfuscate them from ourselves. And throw them in here. Throw them in here, why not? Nutrition seasoning, effect seasoning. Oh, those aren't seasonings at all. It's just a thing. Okay, well, let's throw our Moo Moo Milk in there. Moo Moo Milkers. You love them Moo Moo Milkers. That makes me want to vom. Right, this will tell us, and all we have to do is click on this little search thing. Did you know that Nuzleaf is where the Nuzlocke name comes from? Attack and special attack. It's supposed to be a physical attacker. Okay. Well, that definitely helps. Now we know. Now we know. So let's go with physical attack. If we can. Vine Whip 45. Just curious, what does it take? Grass Gem, and Iron Blank Disc, and Vines. Simple. Simple. You notice how these have a lot of... Grass Knot would be pretty good too. Let me guess, it's gonna be Grass and a String for Grass Knot because they have to make it meta like that. A lead and a gold blank disc. Grass Knot is a pretty good move to have. Not necessarily one that's gonna help us out with Misty all that much, and that's where mainly we're concerned with having some coverage here. Leaf Storm. I mean, Leaf Storm, I'm just saying, Leaf Storm would be amazing to have just for the fact that we don't use our, like, physical attack stat or special attack stat. So, like, what'd it do anyways, right? What'd it do? Can we actually craft a... I mean, we have to be able to craft a punching glove. Punching moves. Okay, that's cool. Interesting crafting recipe. Petal Blizzard. I don't remember what this does. Pink Petals. Grass Gem and a Diamond Blank Disc. Power Whip. That's interesting. Razor Leaf. So, I mean, we already have Razor Leaf, so Seed Bomb. So we can just use pretty much any Cobblemon related seed item for this, basically. Gunpowder. Gold Blank Disc and a Grass Gem. I wish we could craft the gems. Because I can't tell what the best way to get these is supposed to be. Let's see here. Hold on. I need to find this. Oh, come on. Type gem. You're fucking me right now. Let me guess. I search grass gem, and it's going to show me everything but fucking gem. Oh my god, Cobblemon Wiki. Type gems, and I couldn't find it through your fucking goddamn wiki either. You gotta fix that, man. You gotta fix that. Suspicious sand and gravel. So these are finite in some way, shape, or form. That kind of sucks. Suspicious sand. And it loot from it. It drops nothing if it breaks, and will break if it falls or is moved. This is really stupid how this works right here. I don't like the suspicious sand, suspicious gravel shit. Snort pottery sherd. Snort pottery sherd. Sherd. Is that even a real word? A sherd? What? It's shard, you stupid! A broken piece of a brittle artifact. So basically the same thing as a shard, but with an E instead of a... Fuck yourself. I'm crashing out over grammar now. I know we're supposed to be playing Minecraft, but... Yeah, seeing that Mojang called it a sherd and not a shard. Oh yes, I'm obsessed with using obscure words in the English language and fucking bastardizing it by doing so instead of just using what most people would expect it to say. Fuck you. Whoever made that decision, go fuck yourself. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I've had enough of being fucked around here, so I'm going to teleport over here where there's a bunch of sand. And I'm going to use my brush. How did I do that? How are these growing on sand? They're probably not supposed to do that, I'm sure. And let's go and brush all this fucking sand. Let's use our Minecraft brush on this sand. Is there a mod that allows me to just craft an item that shows me where all suspicious sand and items like it are? That would be kind of nice. I wouldn't mind that. I don't care how cheap it would feel. Because I would use that 100% of the time instead. That's interesting. Have you spawning here? You spawning here? It's in this backpack? Which backpack did I put it in? There's my brush. Let me guess, they have durability too. They have limited durability, don't they? Why is this not a thing right now? Why is this not a thing? So it's apparently unique to structures, so that's something that we missed out on. Okay, so that's the only way for us to obtain these gems that we need to make TMs? That's kind of busted, don't you think? And I mean, like, not busted in a way that's advantageous for the player. I mean, busted in a way, like, that sucks. Okay, that's another thing I would like to see fixed, is being used to craftable TMs now. I would like to see some TMs... I would like to see TMs be craftable in a more easy way, i.e. the gems being craftable. That would be nice. I believe they are craftable in Cobblemon, which is surprising because a lot of the good items you can't craft in Cobblemon. Which low-key kind of suck. Yeah, and then insert whatever other negative things you have to say about the Cobblemon devs, because... Or Cobblemon! Pixelmon! It's Pixelmon, the one that has the swarthy, miserable devs. Sweaty, swarthy, miserable devs. Cobblemon's actually pretty good. It's still very new, and I can excuse a lot of the scuff because it's still kind of figuring out where it is as a mod. Okay, it's very new to the scene where Cobblemon once dominate, or Pixelmon. See, I'm getting them mixed up. And I'm gonna be the one that gets sibling names mixed up when I am a parent, and my kids are going to probably low-key, like, slightly resent me for it. I won't be able to blame them. Okay, well, anyways, what do we have for grass gems, anyways? Anyways. I will say it way too many times and bother all of you with it. Well, I don't know. What can we make that's electric type then? Because our friend over here, Mareep, speaking of which, does it have entries for each individual Pokemon so it'll tell me what it drops? What its moves are and whatnot. So, I need to know movesets. What generation does it pull? What generation does it pull its data pack move effects? Okay, well, the wiki's not going to tell me anything useful, so I'm not even going to look there. Cobblemon move sets. Bet it'll be a thing on Reddit. Is there a list of learn sets? Well, that's a good question. I just want to know what generation it pulls it from, like every other fan mod does. The fact there's a Google Docie for this, and it's not on the wiki, you're actually bothering me with it. Because learn set pulls up nothing. Okay. Pokemon from pool. Banned. What? It's not a very comprehensive list here. Not entirely too comprehensive of a list, but okay, just for shits and grins. Hold on, first of all, Gen 3, I want to find out what Nuzleaf is looking like. I thought that's Ludicolo. I thought it said Lucario for a second. I'm like, wait a second, that's not a Gen 3 Pokemon! Nuzleaf. Oh, I was literally already there. Air Cutter, Pound, Razor Leaf, Synthesis. It doesn't even tell you what level it learns it at, but it... Oh, never mind, it does. 28, okay. Leaf Blade at level 28. And Shiftry, let me guess. No way! It learns all of that at level 1. Okay, so we may as well... evolve our Nuzleaf. Let's evolve Nuzleaf, why not? Also, speaking of which, can't Mareep evolve by now? It can. Hold on, let's do 2 Evos at once. Hey guys, so I'm gonna need both of you to help me out on this one. We gotta look super duper cool when we do it, by the way. Just so you know. Let's drop a Leaf Stone in our inventory here. And... Excuse me, what? Oh, okay, so now can just evolve. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's interesting. So before we do the star of our show, let's do Mareep first. Evolve into Flaffy, and you'll get some better moves, I'm sure. That's one thing Cobblemon did really good, was it actually fixed the problem of, oh, if you evolve at an early enough level, you'll forever miss out on this move. As far as I can tell, they kind of did the opposite of that, where it's like, oh, now all the moves that you had that aren't in this learn set are now all of a sudden activated for this Pokemon. And they're level 1 too, so, which is nice. Okay, let's see what extra moves this got us. Our stats obviously look way better. Our IVs, what are our IVs on this? Oh, they're actually pretty alright. They're alright. Thunder Shock. Oh. Okay, so if I go in here and I go Flaffy, I'm going to find out that this is the one Pokemon I was going to regret it with, right? Or does it just get shit moves? They don't have Oh, wait, hold on. Is Flaffy Gen 1? I might be stupid. Wait, no, seriously? Yeah, it is Gen 2, right? Mareep is Gen 2? They don't have Mareep on here? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. There's no way. There is no way. Okay, so it's just not on here. Okay. Whatever. Well, it does no takedown now. Well, it knew takedown before. Okay, well, it can go back because I'm ashamed of that thing. Now, Nuzleaf, you evolve. Evolve, please. Excuse me. And if this Google Docky lied to me and we no longer have access to those moves, I'm going to cheat and unevolve my shift tree because I've been misinformed, and I'm not going to deal with the consequences of other people misinforming me because that's how I work. Never mind, we did get it. We did get it. We even got some dark type moves. Sucker Punch is really nice to have right here. That's actually really awesome to have. So I might have to... This might be where I have to get rid of Mega Drain. And I like Mega Drain, okay? I like Mega Drain, just having it as a backup option. Sharply boost user special attack. Yes, that's nice. But not really applicable to what we're going to be doing. We could use Leaf Storm because, again, yes, that is very disposable. Leaf Tornado, what does that do again? This may also lower the target's accuracy. Oh, that's right. That's what it does. And this is the Sky Arrow Bridge thing that I keep forgetting. Yeah, okay. Sky Arrow Bridge. I love this song. This is amazing, and I did not get enough time with Gen 5 to enjoy it. I need to just fucking play the games. Why did I replace that with what? Did I accidentally click that instead of Leaf Blade? What are you doing, game? What are you doing for me? What are you doing me for? So Leaf Blade is just a better version of Razor Leaf, basically. Oh wait, I probably should have just, so I don't have to use a healer, I should have. Oh Jay. Oh Jay. Sucker Punch only has 5, so okay, it's just gonna leave me with that then. Okay, that's so incredibly nice. So incredibly nice. It's such a difficult decision to... Oh, I literally... You know what? Now that I think about it, I clicked on Absorb myself. I'm the dumb one. I like the idea of Fake Out, and I also like the idea of Growth, but I might have to get rid of it. Yes, it has a good crit chance. One of these two is not going to last, and I really don't want to be that guy that has only attacking type moves on my Pokemon, but... Or only has attacking moves on my Pokemon, but I might be. We can still get Rollout on this thing as a crazy part. We could also get Hurricane, but I feel like better than type coverage, I would rather just have my own type coverage of having my type attack. So let's look at this thing's stats right now. They've got to be... Dang! Level 22 Shift Tree kind of going hard, though, but also at the same time, pretty sad-looking stats for that. So, yeah. Feint Attack would probably have a little more utility than Sucker Punch because no guarantee every single time that we're going to be facing off against an attacking move. And we kind of have to learn how to read that right and whatever unique AI is being used for the battles. But that's something, and I think a Water Stone is what evolves Psyduck, right? I don't know a lot about Gen 1 Pokemon, to be honest with you. So I'm closing that. Okay. Okay, Psyduck. That's some greasy tasting Psyduck right there. Let's go Cerebi. Even though it's like the third result down, it's worth it. To me. Level 33. Okay, that's not a stone evolution at all. Okay. Well... That's not what I wanted to find. Anyways, bye, Psyduck. Goodbye to our friend Psyduck. Come on. Back over there. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey, very nice. Okay. Oh, a couple of level ups on Shiftry and Flaffy, and I think we should be probably good to just go right for it and take her on. I mean, listen, she just has a little bit of a level advantage right now. And it looks intimidating. It looks worse than it is. Let's put it this way. It looks worse than it is. What's something that will provide a lot of EXP that my Shiftry is going to fucking stomp? It's going to curb stomp it. Well, I can tell you with Flaffy over here, there's quite a few things in our immediate vicinity that we can curb stomp. We didn't get better, newer moves, but that's okay. We'll get there. And I think a Thunderstone is what Flaffy evolves with, right? I think. Pretty sure I remember that correctly. Flaffy! Damn, this Ladybug's hanging on. I'm just saying, it might have some good IVs. It's contending with this. I'm tanking them super effective hits, so I want to have a little bit of faith in it. And I'll bet the catch rate's probably, yeah, really good. May as well. We still get EXP from it, so. Is this what we get? Yep. Oh, I forgot we have the EXP share on Wimpod still. Which let's just be fair to Wimpod for a second. Like, what we get in return out of the long awaited grind of having this thing as a fucking boat anchor in our party is like really good. Really super duper good. Golisopod is goated. I don't care how much you do or don't like Gen 7, Golisopod is goated. I don't like Gen 8, and I still think Zeraora is goated, even though it's just kind of a copy ripoff, like copy and paste with a different color palette and different typing Lucario. That's kind of simplifying it a little bit too much. So, competitive items wise, we still have that Miracle Seed on Shiftry, which is probably best spent that way for now. Magnet, that's right, Magnet is for electric type moves, and Steel or Metal Coat is for Steel type. Yeah, I know Pokemons. Let's go ahead and give you this Magnet. Okay, cool. Wimpod. I swear I know my Pokemons. Not really a whole lot that we can do with that dormant trouble. It just looks kind of like hell right now. Let's get those extra couple levels. Let's take on Misty, and let's fucking call it a day. There's a river right here. Means all sorts of water types and stuff for us to take on. Hi, Combee. I could also just murk that Combee, too. Wouldn't really hurt me none. Where are you running to? Where are you running to, Combee? Well, that's fine. That's a thing. I'm really on a Shiftry Evo line kick right now because of... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that, as if it's meant to be. Alright. Let's Thundershocky. Gonna use Double Team. Of course he did. So glad we got the Oko on you. Oh, you even dropped Terra Shard too. I don't really need that raw chicken because food's not good for a whole hell. I mean, except for it does technically nutrition seasoning. I don't know why we need to worry so much about having the vanilla food items too, but yeah, we do. Alright, well, Flaffy's getting somewhere. We're close to a level up. That counts to me. Counts in spirit, anyways. Buneary. That's a level 24. Nope. As in, it's not really going to do a lot for us, so. I'm sorry, Caterpie. It has to be this way. You have string, and... I feel bad, okay? Listen, I don't feel good about that. Make no mistake, I don't feel good about that, but... String's a valuable resource right now. I mean, when the whole, like... The whole crux of this is having to sort of maintain an unreasonably large inventory of things to be able to do anything at one given time. Oh, we can at least add you to the Pokedex. Even though a male Combee is not really going to be good for a whole hell of a lot. But hey, let's KO you while we're here, so we might get, you know, your loot drop, whatever it is. Assuming, yep, that was probably a pretty good guess. Wait, hold on, it dropped a berry too? Okay. Cool. And a Terra Shard. Things are just dropping hella Terra Shards right now. That's chill. That's chill. I can live with that. I would really love to get that Grass Knot TM, but I think we're going to have to be faithful on Leaf Blade to take care of us. It will. Leaf Blade will take care of us pretty good. We just have to have some faith in it. Listen, Leaf Blade... A Leaf Blade build has never let me down before. Now, am I better off going for crit maxing with it? Am I better off leaving it exactly how it is with that Miracle Seed and just like it? Yeah, it'll come through. It'll come through for me. I know it will. It always does. Look at these beautiful flowers. So relaxing. It's almost as if I haven't been crashing out for the past 30 minutes and screaming at whatever thing may inconvenience. What? Okay, I swear there's a structure over here that we've been to already, and I see light, and like, I know thing is upcoming. But what do? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I was just hallucinating that. Could have swore there was a light source over here. It looked like it. Shader be looking like it, though. Hello, Lechonk. Hello, Hoot Hoot, that I have not added to the Pokedex yet. Wouldn't you like to come here and be a EXP sponge? Oh, I still had Flaffy out. That's interesting. Oh, anyways, Thundershock. So where's my Flaffy? Oh, you're right there. Interesting. Huh, funny that. Look at that petal. Or petal feather. Petal what? What am I talking about? Okay, we're still not quite at a level up yet, and we need to be level 22 or greater. At a minimum, level 22 or greater. What's this berry? Oh, Goba berry. Okay. Cool. I guess. Water types, hello. And also, Flaffy, you should probably go back into your balls. Go back in your own balls. I hear a cicada. That means that has to be a Nincada. Ooh, there's a bee barrel. Hold on, is that ambiance or is there a Nincada up there? Is there a Nincada up there? I don't want to waste blocks finding out. There isn't. Okay. It's just ambiance. Oh, it's a firefly bushes. Making... Oh, there's a bee barrel. Hey, come here, bee barrel. You're level 29. I think we can take you. We can probably take you. Unless you have a ground type move, then we're fucked. So please don't have a ground type move. It's basically what I'm asking. Hyper Fang. Oh dear. Okay, please, Shiftry, I need you to survive this. Oh my. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, wow. Hey, we got it, though. That's beautiful. That's beautiful right there. Not only did Flaffy level up, we got new moves out of it. We should probably heal, too. We should probably sleep and heal. So let's just sleep here in the wilderness. Like, as you do, you can see our character breathing and stuff. That's kind of odd. That didn't even fully heal us? Are you kidding? That actually didn't fully heal us? Does it not heal our PP too? Apparently it does. It just didn't heal Flaffy's health all the way, and I don't know why. Why would it not heal your health all the way? Anyways, apparently we have better moves. It said that we learned new moves! Did it lie to me? Was it Shiftry that... No, wait. Hold on. It couldn't have been Shiftry that got new moves. I swear it told us that someone has new moves. And it was either of the two Pokemon involved in that battle. Maybe it was Shiftry. Is Round new? Were we able to learn Round before, or Nature Power? Synthesis. I know a lot of those were there before. Huh. Interesting. Interesting for sure. What level are you? Are you appreciable enough level that I should... you're level 30. So you would probably be pretty good for just sacking on some EXP, but not as good as other options. There we go. Alright, now I want to move around with it. I want to get the best angle of this action right here. Fight! Thundershock! Someone needs to confirm that for me. Someone clip that. You used body slam. You're trying to paralyze me instead of the other way. Damn, you did a lot of damage, though. Oh, thank you for using Rain Dance. That's going to be very helpful because it'll boost the power of our Thundershock. Alright, awesome. And you leveled up again. Wonderful. Good. Your moveset is terrible, though. Your moveset right now is terrible, and it makes me feel really bad, like I almost have to spawn in a Shockwave TM for you. So let's do the closest thing to spawning one in, and that is to craft one. Okay. TM Elec. Charge Beam. That's pretty good, too. Nuzzle. I love Nuzzle as a move. I'm just saying. I love it as a move. I think it's really great. Love Ball, Electric Seed. That kind of sucks. Spark, that's a physical move. Wouldn't be very... that and an X Accuracy. Interesting use for X Accuracy. Zap Cannon. I would love to have a super accurate Zap Cannon. Thunder Shock, Thunder Punch, Thunder Fang, Thunder Cage, Thunderbolt. We need an Electrizer, which we make... it's kind of expensive, but it's not undoable. Like, we could really easily, feasibly do that. So we might. Iron Deluge. Parabolic Charge. I forget what this one does. Is that like U-turn? No, it's not like U-turn. That's full switch. Electro Shot. I know Thunderbolt is probably one it learns naturally, but... I mean, I just got a smithing template? You need a smithing template to make that? That is fucking ridiculous. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm sorry to get real negative on you guys, but no, you do have to fix that stupid fucking... Why do you need a smithing template for any of this? Why? Because to make one of those to begin with, to make a smithing template to clone one, you need a lot of diamonds, and you need... yeah, that's ridiculous. And you need netherrack. We literally can't even make TMs right now because of stupid horse shit. Are you kidding? Okay, what about a copper blank? A copper blank disc. Okay, but to make the iron one, you need a smithing template? Are you shitting? Why? Why is that a thing? Okay. That's something that needs to be fixed. That's a thing. That is an issue that you guys should probably fix. But at least you're not Pixelmon developers. Because that means there is hope for you and you guys would actually fix that. I think. I hope. Please, for the love of God, the one thing I need to ask of Cobblemon developers, I beg you not to become the piles of shit that the Pixelmon developers did. Or anytime people had suggestions or they're like, can you fix this? Or they're like, hey, I actually just genuinely don't like this and I just need to tell you that because I want you guys to know. That way, in case you're wondering why no one's playing your mod, you might have an idea why. So please don't become like them. Because I do want to see things actually get fixed with this mod and for it to become better. I would really, really enjoy to see it live the better timeline than Pixelmon did. Because that was a fucking shit show, man. Watching what happened with Pixelmon was a shit show. And, like, if we're being entirely honest, the developers did it to themselves. They did. They really did, though. Like, I think they knew. I'm pretty sure they knew. Pretty sure they knew what was gonna happen, and they just fucking did it anyways. They're like, whatever, we don't care. We're better than all of you. We know what we're doing. It's our mod. We know things that you don't. I think the thing that they didn't know is how much crack they were smoking compared to everybody else. And I wish they would have known that. Oh, this learn set, though, is garbage. We don't have anything good for Flaffy. And again, I am just gonna make this guarantee now that I'm pretty sure Misty is gonna have some kind of check or counter to electric types, because this isn't like the main games where they're just pathetic, helpless gym leaders at low level game where they don't actually do anything worthwhile to make them a threat. They changed that up in here a little bit. Which, I gotta say, though, for the first two gym leaders I'm not a huge fan of that concept. It's like, these are, like, beginning game gyms. These are supposed to be easy. Okay, and there's 32 in this mod if we count all 4 region worth of gym leader, and ostensibly Pokemon League, too. I believe the Pokemon League was a thing, indeed, that is supposed to happen. So we're getting very close. Let's find our way over to her gym. And we can do that feeling a little less cheap if we go over to the village and use the waypoint. Or use a waypoint, use a waystone. Teleport over here. And there's our waystone. Yeah, so we didn't replace it all. Oh, and there's also more berries. Ones I don't know if we collected last time. Looks kind of like we did, but no guarantee there. Will you let me fucking highlight this thing and... Wait, hold on, what? Okay, it's not fully grown yet? Starfberry? That one's pretty good, I think. It's like a random stat boost, right? Random stat, but yeah, okay, that is a good item. That is a great item. I love that. Can I get more of the... Can you grow more of those, like, now, immediately, please? Yeah. Sneak to grow, man. Sneak to grow. It's a lost art. I don't think I've seen a single sneak to grow mod for fabric. What's with that? It needs to exist for fabric. It probably is, and I'm sure I just didn't look hard enough. It's usually the case with things. Could be making we could be making a farm for apricorns too, and farming the apricorns and getting all the apricorn. Let me collect my apricorn, damn it! You guys didn't see anything, right? No, you didn't see anything. Nope, you saw nothing at all. I didn't fly up there. I don't cheat. I don't cheat when playing Pokemon games. I'd never do that. I would never do that. The PC is a little bit redundant because you can just hit the letter P on your keyboard and... Oh, this is kind of good, though. I love me a good Lapras. It has insanely good IVs, too. Well, okay, it's special attack. Its attack IV would be so much better on its special attack and the other way around. But look at that thing. That's pretty competent. It's pretty competent. I mean, it's not, like, terrible IVs, so... What about this Shedinja that we caught? Oh, yeah, it did have good IVs. That's right, because HP doesn't matter. Attack, yeah, whatever. Defenses, no one's counting. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's spawn over to hell itself. You know that it ain't gonna wait for us, so why are we gonna wait for it? Or something like that. I don't know. I gave up 5 years ago, and I don't actually care anymore. Feather. Yankee Doodle. Never mind, we won't go there. We won't go there this time. Again, a shame that it has to be that way with the TMs, but it's whatever. I hope it'll go back to being normal at some point in time. Well, normal, I guess, isn't really the word I'm looking for. I hope it goes to not being dumb at some point in time. Oh, dear. Well, we just got all the medicinal leaks, apparently. Probably way more than we'll ever need. Alright, Misty, you better watch out. I'm coming for you, bitch. Wait, hold on. Does it have berries now? No, it doesn't have berries now. Fuck. Misty looking ass. It's 3,000 blocks away. This progression is a little odd. I stole all her stuff last time, right? I stole all the... yeah, except for the tropical fish, because I don't care about the tropical fish. What am I looking at here, anyways? Magikarp Fish Bowl. I could be really rude and steal that. Bonsai plant. I like that. I like that. Wait, what is this? Chiseled tough bricks. Okay. 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 Keep leveling up a little bit. What the hell am I doing? Am I trying to walk into the fucking window? To the window? To the walls? Oh, this is a bean sprout thing that I... Is it fully grown yet? Hopefully. Yellow bean. What does a yellow bean do? Increase friendship by 1 and regenerate... Oh, okay. That's interesting to say the least. So we're going to be a bean farmer temporarily just to see what these do for everyone else's educational purposes. Educational purposes. You like how I refused to pronounce that correctly? You couldn't pay me to pronounce it correctly. You can pay me for a lot of things, but not that. A Happini. You might have a lucky egg. You could have a lucky egg. I need to catch you. Hold on, hold on. Safari balls. Balls on my safari. What happens if I do that? Asleep. Okay, that's actually easy. No, wait, because we can just, listen, we could just pull out a great ball right here. Look at that. Almost a guaranteed capture. Almost a guaranteed capture. But if we flee said battle, run. Is that a usable Pokemon? Why? I don't know why that glitch is a thing, but okay. And then we go there, and then we go here and check out our Safari balls. Oh. Still not very good. Yeah, they're both 42.4. Okay. So probably more worth it to just use Great Balls. Okay, let's catch this thing. Why not? Oh, you woke up. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Flee. I'm gonna flee again. And please go back to sleep, little one. Please go back to sleep, Happini. Yes, good Happini. Good Happini. Good. Please, please, please. I beggeth of thee. Stay in your ball. Don't wake up. Stay in ball. Especially stay in your ball. Yes! It could have a lucky egg. It could have a lucky egg. I'm just saying. It doesn't have a single dick for a held item. Not a dick. I haven't caught any Pokemon with held items for that matter. That's odd. Okay then. I'll just go fuck myself then, I guess. Wait, hold on. What song is this? What are we listening to right now? I don't know. I'm sure we can find out if we change it. Let's change it. Oh, it's Azalea Town from Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Are you sure it was Azalea Town? I guess it was. Get the hell out of here, sea kelp. Huh, sea kelp. Sea kelp. Get it? If you don't know the song by heart, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. You're not a real Pokemon fan, really. I'm sorry, I have to gatekeep being a Pokemon fan. It's not optional at this point. I found out that things go to shit when I don't gatekeep them. Things that I care about go to shit when I don't gatekeep them. So it has to be that way. Unfortunately, retards have ruined it for everyone else. Sorry, people. You all get to deal with the aftermath. It's not my fault. It's never my fault. I will take no accountability for being part of the tard. I'm just a regular tard, after all. Okay, so I don't know what this is supposed to be good for. I don't know why something that raises the friendship level by 1. I can literally walk with my Pokemon and it raises their friendship. So what the fuck is you on about? Level 14. I like Carvana as much as the next guy. But since we're training right now, level 26. Reasonable enough. Reasonable enough. Okay, but let's just get on a boat so we don't die. We can stand on this boat. And then Flaffy. Yes, I would like some levels on you mainly. There we go. There we go. Now let me just swim over here so I can get a good angle of this action here. You can get a good angle of you getting your ass whooped, Staryu. Even though it's a level 26, which is kind of a fine, fresh 3 levels higher than us. He's swift. That was pretty swift. Never getting that paralysis chance with Thundershock, are we? Ever. Damn, that actually kind of hurt my ego a little bit. So what do you drop? Drop a Terra Shard, first of all. Where'd it go? Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing that dropped. Alright, well, I've lost all faith in the system. I've officially lost all faith in the system. Oh, no, stop doing that, you stupid fuck. I right-clicked on the boat. I didn't right-click to apply it to my Pokemon. I right-clicked to press the I don't want to drown button. Oh, shit. Out of curiosity, too. Purely out of curiosity. I need to get a couple of bones as a bone meal here. Fucking, just... Oh my god, shift-click never works the way you want it to in Minecraft. Oh, wow. So that's fully matured, right? Fully harvestable and ready to... Don't do that! Oh, that was really close. I was about to make the game regret its entire existence if it even tried to step at me like that. If it even tried to step at me like that, it was gonna fucking get pwned. I was gonna dox this game. I have absolutely... I mean, I get the feeling that the colors probably correspond to, like, preferred flavor of said Pokemon. I'm guessing. Maybe. I don't know. Probably wrong about that. I mean, how often can you really be wrong about something until you just give up and stop trying? If your answer was any amount of times more than 0... JK. JK, don't give up here. Don't give up here. You're so hot. You can't give up. I say to people behind a screen that I have no idea what most of them look like. And the kind of crazy part is to think that half the people that are here, even though I'm a VTuber, half the people here know what I look like. It's not very common, that is. Not very common at all. We should heal our Flaffy. Let's quit fucking around and heal our Flaffy. And kill some more water types. We're gonna be so freaking cool by the end of this. Misty's not even gonna know what to do. We're level 23 on everything that's important. Let's get up to level 24 because since these gym trainers don't play fairly, we're not going to either. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a Delcatty, okay. Nothing worth getting our panties in a twist over. Remoraid. How nice are you going to be for EXP purposes today? Level 10, not very useful at all. A Skrelp. Level 32. I'm really tempted, man. I'm tempted. Fuck it. It's Dragon type. Oh, wait, it's not Dragon type yet. It's just Poison type. The battle was fled. No, I fucking didn't. I'm right here. I'm chilling. Okay, so it just wasted my HP to say fuck you. Okay, so /Poke Heal. We're using commands there. I don't care. the game's trying to suck my dick, then I guess I'll just let it. Horsey, get the fuck back here. You fucking son of a bitch. Okay, cool. We might try to catch this one, too. Oops. Pressing all the wrong keys. There's too many hotkeys. That's a hotkey you got right there, fella. Ugh. Gross. Whose key is hot now? Not underwater. Do I have to be underwater? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I thought it was if the Pokemon submerged in water. No, it counts if the player is underwater. This is like some like Generation 3 or Generation 2 level of it was not supposed to work that way, but it did. Okay. Alright, that's cool. And there's another Horsey already? Damn, okay. A level 7 Horsey. Well, we don't want to fight that one. Staryu level 33. Of course we would. Of course we would. Thundy Shock. You Psybeam. That actually did a lot of damage. It did almost as much damage as our super effective electric type move, which mind you is only 60 base power with stab. But then also 120 power after you consider it super effective. Well, whatever. We got it. And it leveled up. Flaffy leveled up. That's always nice. We still don't get any new moves as a result. Why is this EXP? That was weird. Okay. Now back to our efforts with Shiftry. We might even do Gyarados just to be safe. Inkay. Oh, fucking game. Come on. Let me fucking stand on my boat, man. Let me stand on my boat. You can't be like that. There we go. Now don't swim away. Oh, Inkay is dark and psychic type. Well, that kind of doesn't... Or, yeah, dark and whatever, I don't care. Let's get that 195 stab power there. Because why not? I just find it hilarious. So, it inked, and it also dropped a water Terra Crystal, which is kind of interesting. I'm blind. I can't even see where that fucking ink went, because that thing inked me. Oh, it floated back up to the surface. Of course it did. Item physics, man. Item physics. They really be getting on your nerves sometimes. Well, that's kind of nice. So we just randomly also grabbing more, unintentionally grabbing more Pokemon. And also leveling up. Okay. We're level 24 on the things that really matter right now. Wimpod, again, a long time before it'll be able to evolve, so... Let's see, we have all these up to level 24, basically. She's got 4 Pokemon. I'm gonna get these to, like, the soft level cap here. Looks really funny with the blue on it. It made it almost look yellow for a second, and everyone knows if you find a yellow Magikarp, it is what? Question. Question for chat. Yes or no? Or no, answer with shiny or fake. Is a yellow Magikarp a Fakeamon, like fake Pokemon, or is a yellow Magikarp a shiny Magikarp? Who knows your Pokemon lore, your trivia? You fucking boat, you. Well, you're level 18 and not going to be worth anything for EXP, so I may as well safely ignore you. Level 3? What's with all the Magikarp spawning in, man? I mean, a level 18 is really close to Gyarados, so it's like, you know, really close to... Get back here, Aracuda. Who the fuck do you think you are running away from me and shit? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Alright, Gyarados, just take it down with the insane level difference that you have, because you have crazy base stats. Also, you have Dragon Rage, so... I can't imagine this thing having very good HP. It is a fish, after all.
So 2 Dragon Rages in a row pretty much tank it. He used Dive, but it missed. Well, we're still going to get hit by the dive anyways, but that's okay. I have a guarantee on this. Bye-bye. You can't be worth very much EXP, right? Yeah, you weren't. But that is a Terra Shard right there, and apparently fish, which I'm supposed to care about. Is that a Tatsugiri or something swimming? What was that tiny thing? That tiny Pokemon. Anyways. Yeah, we saw it, but I'm not Gen 9 enough after getting insulted multiple times in a row by Scarlet and Violet, so I don't actually know. And there's some random structure down here. Assuming it has loot. Apparently that was a stupid assumption to make. I ain't seeing dick for chests down here. I ain't seeing a dick down here. Well, why are you looking for a dick down there anyways? That sounds kind of like a you problem. Ouch! It's burning and drowning me at the same time. Hi, Mantine. Is that a wug tree, or a wug tree? What is the Paldean wannabe form of Diglett or whatever it is? You guys know what I'm talking about. Apparently we get another one of these too. That's cool. So up to the surface before drown %. It's not a speed run I was looking forward to doing on this channel, was drown %. Okay, let's check this one too, because it probably has stuff, maybe, possibly. It's also possible it doesn't. It's always a possibility. Okay, well, yep. That was within the realm of possibilities, as it just doesn't have anything. Stop drowning me, game. That's rude. Shouldn't do that to your compatriots. And let's just run down here and check this one. Look at that. Okay, cool. Let's get all that stuff too. We can check what it is later. Later. Throw that in there, and then really quick, because we're going to start drowning. I told you we were going to start drowning! And we're going to start drowning, and it's inconsequential because, yeah, this game allows it to be. Floatzel? Level 32, you would be great EXP material right about now. You know that, right? Yeah, we fucks with it. And Floatzel is a physical attacker, so this is kind of nice. Dragon Rage. Ow, don't flinch me. You fucking cuck! It always fucking gets the flinch. This fucking stupid thing always gets the flinch, and I hate it. Makes me so fucking furious. Do we have better odds with Waterfall? It would be kind of interesting if we did. Nope, we don't. Dragon Rage is better. Well, this thing outlevels us by so much, so of course. Okay, so we do have to do some switch training here. Switch into Marshtomp, I guess. It would be kind of funny to hit it with a stab Earthquake, so... Marshtomp, you can really fucking tank some hits. There. If it unironically gave me another flinch, I was gonna say, okay, these fuckers can just kill themselves now. I'm uninstalling it. We got a new move with Marshtomp. Let's take you back here. You see how toxic I am? See how toxic we are, chat? Toxic we are with it. Because our EVs are still pretty low. Our EV total is still pretty low. Which, I mean, I suppose will get interesting when it comes time to, like, we're gonna have to, like, re-EV train everything, of course, to make it competitively viable. Because everyone knows that's the only important thing about Pokemon, is it's not whether or not you enjoy playing the game, is your Pokemon competitively viable against other players. If you're asking me that question, the answer is almost a guaranteed resounding no. So, the lesson you should learn here is just to not ask the question. Yes, that's what we wanted to learn from this whole thing. Yes. So, Gyarados got enough... I heard a shiny! Guys, I heard a shiny, I heard a shiny, I heard a shiny. Where? Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna fly around to find this thing because I don't want it to despawn. That's not a shiny, is it? Not even shitting you. I heard a fucking shiny. I heard a shiny spawn in. I wouldn't fuck you with his dick. Is that our shiny? There's no way that's our shiny, right? No, it's not. Okay. It is one of those ones. Cascoon's one of those ones that's a shiny. It does look a little too close to... It's over here. Holy shit! Come back! So they really honestly try their best to make sure that you're not going to lose a shiny. That's awesome. Thank you, based devs. Oh my god, that's so cool! We got our first shiny. We got our first legitimate shiny. That other one, it literally didn't go because I couldn't stomach the idea of letting a shiny despawn. Dude, that's so amazing! Look at that, we got a shiny, man. Cool. We got our second shiny before we beat the second gym. Someone explain this. Okay. It's still not entirely legitimate because I'm like, oh, chat, I can't let this thing disappear. I'm gonna go into creative mode to find it, as if that's any excuse. It really isn't, but I don't see anybody caring, which is nice. Because if you did make a big deal out of it, I'd have probably said, so what? If you don't like it, go play your own game. Excuse me. Okay, we don't have wheat in there already. Good. Buried treasure map. Doesn't even have an ID assigned to it yet. So it can go in here. It can go in there. I have fish in there already. That's not very efficient. But we can throw this in here. Fishy. Fishy, fishy. What is in here? Got a Dark Terra Shard. That's kind of cool. I don't know that we have any Pokemon that are, like, terrestrialized by default to Dark, even though we have, what, 2 Dark types now? Or no, 1, because we have Shiftry. Is Golisopod a Dark type? I can't remember. I legitimately cannot remember. Literally, legitimately. So yeah, you do get very obvious signs when, oh, fuck, it wasn't even fully grown yet and I broke it. Okay. Okay, bean seeds, I'm sorry. I'm sorry there, bean seeds. Seeds of bean. It's like seeds of green. Seeds of amber. Or I'll seize all your assets. What the fuck is this thing doing up here? Are you okay? Do you need me to call someone for you, level 36 Aracuda? I probably should have healed my Pokemon with the healer, but we'll be cheap and pretend that we stopped in there anyways. Yeah, because I can't be bothered. Hold on, though. We got new moves on someone, right? I think we got a new move on you. No, it was Marshtomp that we got a new move on. Oh, level 26 on this thing? Damn. We're going hard. Shot Mud Bomb, Rock Smatter. Throw a Rock Slide! That's actually pretty good. It's not bad to have Rock Slide on there. Would be very useful if we wind up facing off against... I'm sure Misty has a Gyarados. I'm positive of it, in fact. Why did you... I did not fucking select that move. Why did you replace that one? What are you doing? Okay. Gyarados, do you have any new moves? So I can quell my rage. Whirlpool, Brine. No, not really. Flaffy, still nothing. I'm assuming still nothing on Flaffy. Yep. Not getting no good moves there. Shiftry is still unlocking shit, which is kind of crazy. Alright, Gyarados, your time to shine. Show us what you got. And I guess your best move, as always, is going to be Dragon Rage. Which is kind of interesting. And it outspeeds us. Of course it does. It's a fast fish. Oh, Barraskewda. Different Pokemon, I guess. Holy fuck! It got a crit on me like that. Well, I guess we have to switch out. Alright, Flaffy, your time to shine and prove me wrong. Oh, I hate you. I hate your guts. Oh, I hate you and I hate your guts. Yes, use focus energy again. Waste your turn. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the evolved form of Aerokuda, isn't it? Duh, I should know that. Level 26, and we get a new move on Flaffy, or at least that's what it tells us. Are you trying to eat my face right now? Or do I need to help you and push you back into the water? There you go. Since you're being cool and not attacking me like everything else seems to in Pokemon-based mods. So, okay, so unless the game lied to me, we should have new moves. Electro Ball. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to see its effect. The greater the move's power. Yeah, okay, because, yeah, the faster the user is, which for Flaffy is not a good... Well, especially not with that nature. That's not good. Well, I don't know. Let's test it out for a second. Let's find a lower level thing like you. You're level 12. Okay. No, fucking... Ah, there we go. I'm just curious. Okay, so Electro Ball. It doesn't tell us what his power... It was supposed to make that stuff easier. But I don't know. I guess not. I guess not. It could be training against flying types, too. I don't know. I'm going exclusively for water types as if the only valid answer is fighting the same type that Misty has. Let's pretend we walked all the way over to the PC and healed our Pokemon the legitimate way. Because I'm too lazy. Got level 26 on that Flaffy, though. And then we should have another move available with Gyarados. Again, as long as the game didn't lie to us. Brine Crunch. Oh, hell yes. Now let me select the right move this time. Because it doesn't let you change your mind afterwards without going out of the menu. Crunch is a great move. It's like Bite, but it might lower defense instead of Flinch, and it's 20 extra base power. Great for you if Dark is not a stab move type for you. And then what's this over here? Bug type. I'm probably in this level 30s, level 20s, level 30. Level 20? Okay. That would be manageable, but I think we've got everything the way we want it with our current team of who we're going to face Misty with. Let's maybe switch up a couple of members in case I need to substitute somebody in. It would be really nice to start. It would be really nice to start EXP Sharon on our... so there's a shiny. Obviously got to get that out of the way. Let's check out its IVs. Dang! Decent IVs for a shiny. Pick a peck. I don't really know anything about that. I think that's a Gen 7 Pokemon. Let's swap these two because, of course, you have to go through some menu to... Yeah, or you can't just do it through some menu. That would be another thing that I would like to see fixed is the held item system. That's one thing Pixelmon does do good is a held item system and interacting with your Pokemon and stuff is actually pretty substantially good. Like, it's decent. Luck of the Sea. Unbreaking 3. I wonder if fishing is one of your sources for... Fishing has to be one of your sources for items, right? Or for TMs, right? For items. Of course it's a source for items. It is in the fucking normal game too, dumbass. Jeez, Jay. Being so toxic right now. Being so toxic to myself right now, man. I can't believe anyone's going to stand for this. Let's throw these bean seeds in there, too. They don't really do a whole lot of good anywhere else, so. Bean seeds. Psyduck. Sciatica. Okay, Psyduck, you are a valued member of the team, but you're going to have to stay in there for now. And then Shedinja, I'm not really sure what you can do for us, but... Listen, man, I want to be leveling up this Abra right now. That's what I want to be doing. Because, again, Wimpod, a while until it can really do anything for us. And we got to get this Abra caught up in levels. So, throw Wimpod out. Yes, Wimpod. Now, give me your item, thank you. Now, please go to the PC like a good boy. We need to make some use of box 60 for our, these Pokemon are kind of some of our mainstays. That Lapras is going to be one of our mainstays, but I'm pretty sure its IVs were terrible. Pretty sure it had really bad IVs, if I remember correctly. Beldum, I would like to fuck around with that a little bit, so we're going to put that in there. Shedinja is one of my favorites. It's obviously going in there. And then who else? I mean, originally this Poliwag was going to be part of our main team, but I'm not sure if it's really cutting it in the IV department. And nah, it's not. It really isn't. Okay, so who's going to be our backup here? I guess Shedinja, even though she's probably running an Ice Beam check on that. And we could wind up really regretting this decision. But Abra, yes, our shiny Abra, yes, it was obtained extremely illegitimately because while testing some things, I could not stand the idea of letting a shiny Pokemon despawn. Bean crop, and it doesn't tell us how grown it is. I miss Jade. It was such a great mod to have, and I'm pretty sure it's Forge only. I am pretty positive there it's Forge only. Oh, it's already fully healed. Okay. So who are we going to send out first against her is the real question. All of our team members, except for Abra and Shedinja, are all pretty competent for this battle. Fuck it. I say let's just start it, right? Let's start. It's too bad that unlike her cheating ass, I don't have full restores. But in our backpack, hold on. I do have a couple other ways I could be cheap. And I'm curious. So, okay. Okay, yeah, never mind. So, we got it. We got it. Let's find out here. I'm finna find out. I'm finna fuck around and find out. But our healing items... Gonna want those in the immediate reachable vicinity. Just in case, because this bitch does not play fair. None of these bitches play fair. And you should probably pretend that they don't and that they never will. Medicinal brew. How do you make a medicinal brew? A glass bottle and a medicinal leak. Okay. Medicinal brew. And then, oh, you can also make it on the brewing stand instead of the campfire pot. But the campfire pot's probably better. Citrus berry. I wish we would find some citrus berry. Just so we know what to keep our eye out for before we fight her. Because I want to bear this in mind. Citrus berry plant. What do it look like? Because we got to keep our eye out for that. And the second we fucking see it, drop down on that shit like it's fucking made of gold. So we're going to get that, and we're going to get some bone meal, and I'm going to find out, and then we're going to fucking destroy it. Because we can't be allowed to keep it since it was created in a not so legitimate way. Do I have to plant it on tilled earth? Is that the only way? I have to till the earth to plant it? Okay, well, I don't see any of the other berry plants following that, but okay. Actually, you know what? No, I don't like that because it's not by the water, so it's not hydrated. So it doesn't please my OCD. Okay, destroy those, destroy that. Okay, good, it's not my hoe. Just fucking grow. Okay, so that's what the plant looks like. Cool. Alright. Well, anyways, let's hope we find one of those sooner or later. Yeah. See, I'm throwing it out. I'm being fair. I'm being fair. You ain't gotta like it. Okay. Let's begin. Let's just begin this fuck-ass fight. Before we do that, held item. Oh, jeez. We need a held item for Shedinja just in case, and I do believe we've got a spell tag. Spell tag right there. Cool. Cool. Alright, Shedinja, you know what to do. I would say Rocky Helmet too for Gyarados, just so it has something, but she doesn't really have a whole lot of physical attackers going on for her. I mean, she does have physical attacks, but like not enough that I'm going to consider it worth it. Because she has an Aqua Tail user, I don't remember who. Oh. Oh, dear Lord. Always these fucking spam bots, man. Always these. It's always with the spam bots. Why can't anyone else say something or bother me? Oh, okay. I guess I was gonna begin whether I wanted it to or not. So don't outspeed me and don't get smoke screen, otherwise I'm gonna have to kill you. And of course you hung on with that just so you can use... What? Wind Rider? Well, thank you for having a 0 IQ play there, Misty, but I didn't know I had that ability. Wait, what? Is that a hidden ability? It's hit by a wind move. Also takes no damage from blank. Okay. Well, fuck you, Misty. Wow. We're really that cool. Also, I could have used Fake Out, and then it wouldn't have been able to hang on with that, which is why I'm supposed to be using that. Whatever. Well, your consumable item is gone, so you no longer get that. And I guess we're just going to try to sweep you with Shiftry. Even though we don't get EXP until the end of the battle, which is kind of stupid. It shouldn't be that way. See what I mean? Our EXP is not going up. And then Starmie... Well, you already know Starmie's running an Ice-type move, but whatever. We don't care. You Surf. I honestly would have figured you'd do better than that, Misty. I'm a little bit disappointed because Brock gave us a harder time than you did. I put in the effort. Of fucking course I did. I was expecting you to be difficult because we couldn't beat you when we were underleveled, and, you know, it's like, it's very common for us to be able to beat wait, hold on. TMs are single use in here, aren't they? I need to, hold on. Is it going to be under game rule? Or is it going to be under function? I don't remember if that might be in the configs. That's probably in the configs. Hold on, let's do that real quick because we can probably do that with the configs. Cobblemon additions. That one doesn't have a config for us to use. Capture XP, catch rate data, fight or flight. To a player attack or failed capture. I didn't know they could do that. But okay. Cobb breeding. Yeah, you breeders. Catch indicator. Oh, okay. Oh. That is a thing that they didn't have by default? What? Cobble dollars. What? What is that? Okay, anyways. Pokemon spawning. Shiny rates 2048. Yeah, okay, good. I like that. I like that. Healing. Heal timer. Between HP naturally restoring. Heal percent. Infinite healer charge. Why would it not? Why would that not be a thing? You're just taking something and making it take longer for no reason. It doesn't make it harder, it just makes it take longer. Yeah. Player eats an apple. The chance to drop leftovers when a player eats an item that has hashtag Cobblemon : held / leaves _ leftovers period. Okay. Hide unimplemented Pokemon in the Pokedex. Oh. Pokemon save internal machine saving storage data to a file, e.g. party and PC data. Wait, it does that? Huh. Okay. Export starter config, PC profile animations, writing disable role. I would really like that. I would really like that, actually. To be honest, remember writing camera, automatic writing delay, enable debug keys. I don't know, but where is the one that allows TMs to be reusable? Because that's the one I care about. I want to make sure TMs are set to be reusable. No? TM? What? Okay, so is it in here? Sure, there's battle extras. I don't know, maybe. Nameplates, display, tooltips. Show speed comparison. That would be kind of cool. Log recording, hide battle tiles, hide opponent balls. Hide the opponent's balls. Huh. Ends Cobblemon Mega Showdown. Oh, adds like megas and stuff. Okay. What does this do? Random hidden abilities. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, cool. Mastada method. Crystal method. Applied once per shiny parent. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Hopper extract. Enables hoppers to pull eggs out of pasture block inventories. That sounds... That sounds a little too automated for my liking. Compatibility patches general. There's nothing here. Okay. What else is there? What else is there? This was a thing that was advertised by Cobbleverse as being a thing. So I hope. Here we go. More Cobblemon tweaks. IV display, multi-select. Oh. Lore enhancements. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. I mean, that's cool that's there. Oh, does this scroll me all the way back down? Why do that? Why do that? Not enough crashes. Only bottle caps. Only fans, only bottle caps. Pasture loot. Platform, player XP, Pokeblocks. Cool Pokemon trainers. Oh, okay. I don't know why. Roughly enough items. Roughly not. TM craft. Adds TMs with crafting recipes. So those aren't vanilla in the game. Okay, wait, hold on. So how do I need to go to the config then for that and make sure that it's enabled. We could hop into creative mode and then, but I can't undo learning the move. So I want you to remember that. That's why I'm not just doing it, because I would feel cheap. I mean, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But, let's, kill launch. Just give me the fucking open folder thing and don't make it stupid find Prism Launcher. Come on. Folder. Opens on a different monitor because it can't just do things consistently. Config. Okay, so I'm just gonna go reusable in there and it should. Nope. Okay, well, normally it's able to search through JSON files. Okay. Battle extras. What's in this file? Get the fuck out of here, VS Studio Code fucking update no one gives a shit about. No one cares. Shut up. Fuck you, Microsoft. I'm bitching again. I'm bitching again. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, Lumimon. Ghastly. Ghast to Ghastly. What the fuck is this stupid shit? Okay, whatever. Get that out of here. It must be under here, right? It has to be. There's not even a config for this, is there? Is there not a config file for this? TM Craft. Yeah, okay, so that's what it is. TM Craft. You don't have a config? Okay. All right. Main. Let me guess. Is it going to be anywhere in here? Nope. I want you to Control F TM you. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's not in here. Okay. Mm-hmm. You call dollars, sophisticated backpacks. Calling out traveler's backpack. Fight or flight. Fuck off. Okay. Don't got anything there either. Default options for what? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's for the actual game. Okay. Okay. Does that mean I have to go and reverse navigate this and go back to the Cobbleverse page? That way I know. It's not going to actually tell me anyways. Structures, Poke Snack Blacklist. This is dumb. It's making it take way longer than it needs to. It's Cobbleverse mods, not Cobblemon mods, Cobbleverse mods. I want you to know that everything being this way is making this take way longer than it should. Why is the fucking website in Italian? What? I didn't fucking ask you to do that. TM. Search, please. For the love of God, will you search the fucking website? Oh my God. Okay, bring me to an unrelated page. There it is. Oh, okay, and now we're just here. Wouldn't you guys like to be watching me play the game right now? Okay, Control F in the web page, and now I'm just not going to find it when I need, right? Three out of three matches here seems to not be true. Seems to not be true at all whatsoever. Was it in the? I know it was somewhere. Oh, it's TM Craft that fucked up the crafting recipes for this. So it's not a Cobblemon issue. It's actually the person who made TM Craft, which apparently not very good at making crafting recipes. It's actually dog shit at making crafting recipes. It's not good is what I'm saying. Okay. Simple TMs. This one might be better. TMs have 32 uses. That's stupid and retarded. Don't fucking add durability to something that doesn't need. This was a thing that it said on the Modrinth page. I swear to God it was something that it said on the Modrinth page. And there's no way to enable this, apparently. Okay. TM. So it's not here anymore. I remember this being a thing. TM. When TMs get implemented. Shut up. Okay. Is it in the change logs? I don't care about all the instances where it says nightmare or department store. I swear this was a thing. This was a thing. And if it doesn't give me back a Scald TM, because this is what I understood the deal to be with Cobbleverse, if it doesn't give me back, if it does not give me back my Scald TM, then I'm going to go into creative mode and get another one, and I don't care. I'm really low-key pissed, though, that I'm having to deal with this right now, because it said it on one of the fucking wiki pages. Marshtomp cannot learn Scald, then go fuck yourself, Marshtomp. But Gyarados can learn it. Yes, it can, and the TM was not reusable, so guess what? It's gonna be reusable, because we're getting another one. Don't care. I don't care. It was on one of the web pages somewhere. The fact that it is apparently not visible now is just, it's insult to injury here. It is insult to injury. I don't appreciate it very much. Yeah. Okay. Well, we beat Misty. We beat Misty. I'm only slightly salty. I am only slightly salty right now. What the fuck is this supposed to be right here? Yeah, this isn't an actual township, so I don't know why the game's treating it like it is. Just a random fucking place, and there's a random gym leader over there. Not random, it's Sabrina, but what is she doing here is, like, the question. The main question that begs to be asked. I don't know what Sabrina's doing out here, but she's living her best life, so fucking, yeah. And then... Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Come on, you piece of dog shit. Let me be cool with it. Don't make me fucking do this. There we go. Stupid ass. You stupid ass. You're fucking with the wrong dude, I tell you what. You're fucking with the wrong dude. Alright. Well, anyways. That was lovely, wasn't it? With some more black apricorns. Let's find a spot to build a base. Let's find one decent spot to build a base. Because we can farm all of the apricorns we want that way. We'll have all the room to put our sprouts, and we can have as many apricorn trees as we possibly want. I really wish there's a way to make a better, more, like, space-sensitive farm. But I don't expect things like low-stress training and stuff like that, you know, for, like, biological plants and stuff to be implemented by the developers, because that would be unfeasibly difficult. It would be unreasonably difficult. I don't know why I said that instead. Is that red apricorn up there that we're never going to get, because I'm not going to hop on Gyarados' back just to ride up there? Something that could, however, be fixed by the devs, that this is a Cobblemon thing. I would like to see the flight mechanics fixed, because that's jank and it's not very fun. Or useful, really, because there's not an obvious way to slow down and land. So I'm not sure what usefulness it's supposed to have if to stop flying on your Pokemon, you have to bash your head into a wall and take damage. Just doesn't seem very intuitive that way. At least, it's not how I would ideally like to fly on the back of a Pokemon. No matter what game we're talking about, whether it's Minecraft or Pokemon. That's not how I want to do it. Okay. You get that. Beautiful. And as far as a base goes, I'm thinking right here by this town is, well, first of all, where we want to have it, because, like, we kind of got, like, our waypoints and everything set, like, focally around here. And there's already plenty of generating natural resources over here too, which is kind of nice. There's that big shop over there in case we need to buy anything, but I don't really count on our Poké Dollars really getting us that far, considering battling is, like, battling to grind Poké Dollars so far has been low-key kind of a nuisance. That's okay, though. I mean, it'll hopefully get better with time. I'm sure of it. All these orange berries. I mean, if you consider the fact that 10 HP over and over and over again eventually adds up. Okay, so if we're... Yep, we've already been that way map-wise. Yep. Yep. I like this area down here. I also teleport over here and save ourselves the time. How's this looking? I mean, we're getting pretty far from ideal distance, but, I mean, no, this could work fine over here. I mean, it could. We just have to dig up some of this stuff, get rid of all this grass and shit. Though it's not entirely cursed. It's just mostly cursed. I need a good place to build here. Need better places to build over here. We have an extra... We have an extra shovel, right? That's meant to... We're meant to craft into this one. No, we do not. Sword can go away. You gonna put your sword away before dinner? Shit! You can see that? Oh. Get it? No, no one does because SAO Abridged has been lost to time. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Lost to time? By whose metric? I think you've got your information incorrect there, bub. Eh, whatever. Throw that in there. We'll just keep this badge in our inventory so it can annoy us and I can complain about something. It gives me something to complain about, and that's always good. Always good in the grand scheme of things. We're going to need another shovel. No matter how I feel about the situation, we will need another shovel. So let's do that. Don't you love the double standard, too, for crafting stone things with cobblestone and deep slate, but it'll just randomly give you... Like, oh, you can craft a furnace with deep slate like you can with cobblestone, but you can't craft stone tools with deep slate like you can with cobblestone. You can do it with smooth stone, too, can't you? The tools? Maybe, maybe not. I don't remember. I remember there being a time where it was that way, but that also could have been a mod. I've played modded Minecraft for so long that, reasonably speaking, it could have been a mod. Mods, ban this man. Oh, jeez. Mods, ban him right away. Get it out of here. Get this shit out of here. I probably shouldn't be saying that when it's possible. Like, I shouldn't be saying that as a joke when I'm not monitoring, like, chat, and there could be something that, like, they'd be like, oh, okay, maybe he's talking about this guy. When, no, really, he was just joking. Yes, he was kidding. He jests. Okay, do a little bit of terraforming. Not too much. We still want it to look natural. We want to take advantage of having, like, not completely flat land. But that's also why we're not building a gigantic base, because I like to build my bases on not necessarily entirely flat land. This also takes away the durability on your tool, as stupid as that is. It shouldn't. Or at least, I thought it did. I was literally just dealing with this in my Herobrine world. And going, wow, that's stupid. Why does it do that? It's a fucking instant break block that I could literally break with dirt, with sticks, my hand. Doesn't matter, I just happen to have something in my hand. Why punish me for it? Because you shouldn't. You shouldn't cut down grass with your shovel. Well, guess what? It's a video game! I don't need to learn life lessons about cutting grass with a shovel in a video game. I think any sensible person would know that unless it's some kind of sod cutting shovel, which that's sod, not grass. Just because it has one doesn't mean they're the same thing. Yes, sod has grass. You just sawed off. Sawed off, why don't you? Oh, sodding hell. He's telling you to get dirty with yourself, is what he's doing. You don't understand British lingo? Yeah, that's right, I don't understand British lingo because I'm sorry, I come from the land of freedom. Man, I wish we were still as hardcore as when we dumped all their fucking tea into the harbor and we're like, fuck you and fuck your tea tax, fuck your mom and fuck your family, fuck the horse you rode in on, fuck your taxes, and fuck your powdered wigs. And then we went off on our own and started wearing powdered wigs and taxing the hell out of everything. So we just became them, both less fucked up English. I keep seeing people argue about it online too. And I'm going to hold the firm belief, that I don't care which version of English would, and it wouldn't be objective either. Would be objectively better. I'm just going to say that American English is better because I found out how angry it makes people. They get really fucking butthurt about it, but they're allowed to say British English is better without people getting butthurt. Oh, I seem to have hurt your feelings a little bit. Well, why don't you toughen up, American boy? I'll show you tough. I'll show you tough right now. I will shove my tough toenail up your nostril. You guys thought I was going to go somewhere else with that. You did. This is going to be where we put our base. This is quite nice right here. Oh, look, it's quite nice. It's quite nice, yes. Poppycock, bah humbug. Oh, bah humbug. Now just imitating Filthy Frank. Because I really, really identify with that brand of retardation. I identify with that brand of retardation way too much. It's like I understand him on a spiritual level. What is this thing? I think that's another Gen 7 Pokemon that I just don't recognize because, of course, Gen 7. There are 2 great games to enjoy with it, which I have not done. Listen, it's all fine and dandy to be like, I would love to play these old Pokemon titles from the past that I missed out on. The sad thing is you don't have the time to enjoy all of them. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, gang. That's how it is. You won't be able to play every single Pokemon game that ever exists unless you hate your wallet. And if you're an expert at neat maxing, then you probably could. Hey, why did I fill that in? I want to dig this out more. I want to have like a backyard and shit. A backyard, yeah, it's gonna have, what is it gonna have? It's gonna have like smelting stuff that doesn't feel right to be inside the house and stuff, things and stuff. This looks pretty alright for where we're gonna put our starter home. See, why do all the kids enjoy Minecraft so much? Why is it the Minecrafts and the Roblox and the blah 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 blah? Well, here we can actually have a fucking house. No one can afford them anymore. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You can go into this thing called debt, but usually, like, to get your first car that's gonna last like 5 years or longer, you already have to go into debt. So, good luck when it comes to getting a house. Why don't you just buy a van and live out of the back of that? It's fine. Yeah, we all did things like that in college. Excuse you, Susan. I'm 43 fucking years old. I would like to own a house. Well, you just need a better job. I make $100K a year. Sounds like I'm just letting everybody who's had this conversation scream directly through my lungs. And trust me, while I do not know the exact intricacies of your life, I feel your pain. I feel it. I feel it too much. Stop giving me your fucking pain. Okay. So now we decide, lastly, what are we going to make this house out of? Let's put down a stone cutter so we know exactly what we're going to do when we get back. Probably put down our blast furnaces too. A stone cutter, obviously a waystone, has to have a waystone. Even though there's one like literally right over there, we could literally walk back and forth so easily. Excessive use of the word literally. Banned. I'm creating new rules. Gonna get myself banned off of Twitch by creating new rules. We're gonna name this one Band Percent. Band Percent for the Waystone name. And just in case that wasn't enough, let me get some cobblestone and make a gigantic penis out of cobblestone. And not just any penis, it's gonna be like a, let's actually give this thing some like shape, you know what I mean? Like it has to have character. It has to have a little bit of character for the dick and balls. You can't just senselessly vandalize your own world without adding something to it. Hi, Sea Waddle and other Sea Waddle. I see waddle, I do waddle. What is that? A hoppip. Hoppip! Oh yeah, I'm not bad at airsoft, I just need to adjust my hoppip. Lol. Okay. Okay, whatever you say. Should we make this like a little bit three-dimensional too and have it just like kind of sagging over a little bit? Like, yeah, that's not only a penis, and like not only is that inarguably definitely a penis, it's like hanging over and like half-mast. Here's what we're gonna do. This, we like to call this the bottleneck. This is a penis with Peyronie's disease. And then it's just going to kind of fizzle out at the end because that's kind of what they tend to do. There we go. Our penis, not a penis. Dick and balls penis. Alright, so we've added an inappropriate trope to our world. What's next? Well, I guess you people will just have to find out on the next one. I can tell you one thing, though. The palette for this house is going to look awesome. We need smooth stone because we're gonna need, we need stone because we're gonna need smooth stone, and then later we're going to need, the thing in the place. In fact, let's just take all this coal. Let's just take all this coal. We're gonna need as many of it as we can get. Yeah, no shiny percent just yet. No shiny percent just yet. We have 2 shinies. That's a 1 in 2048 odds with what the mod is currently set. I love how the music stopped at that as if I just said something terrible. Like, oh, 4098 wasn't good enough, or 4096 wasn't good enough, and you had to do 2048. Well, fuck you, you're cheap. You're cheap. Yes, I am. I'm very cheap. But not in the way that means you can afford me. Ooh, some tough. It would be really nice if we made some stuff out of this tough. Got a ton of cobble deep slate, though. And you already know we're going to be using that. Our wood reserves don't look exactly the best. And I'm tempted to go and get some spruce for this, but I guess we're going to have to work with oak, aren't we? I could do birch. I would really like some spruce, though. We might have to TP to where there's some spruce. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to do that. Let's get some white apricorns and let's end off stream! Thank you, apricorns, for being on a tree where I can pick you, and things are simple. I just feel comfort in the small things. That's why I like to pull down my own pants and stare in awe and amazement and disappointment. It's because it's the small things that comfort me. I'm allowed to make that joke, right? Like, girl VTubers are allowed to make small boob jokes. Am I not allowed to make jokes at my own expense? Well, I tell you what. They said that small breasts were considered elegant and aristocratic. Well, so in the Roman era were small penises, so if you can't make a joke about it, you're probably not secure in your masculinity, first of all. Second of all, it means you probably have a better sense of humor than I do because you can find more productive things to joke about, which I can't because I'm stupid. So yeah, enjoy your cobblestone smelting outro here. While we discuss about the intricacies of... No, we're actually not going to do that. That's like the whole, you could make a religion out of... Yeah, you know what, actually don't. That. It's basically same energy as that. But look, is that not a very, very malformed penis right there made out of cobblestone? Yes, we have shed the Say So VTuber title. It's basically just going to be a full escalation from that to where, oh yes, Say So, safe for work, and very, very family friendly, to, oh, now I'm making dick monuments in my Minecraft world, and now I have an OnlyFans page. Guys don't make money doing OnlyFans, are you shitting me? You're fucking kidding? Equality. Equality! Yeah. Yeah, I also like thinking about fantasies that will never be real. That's so fucked, man. That is so doomer pilled. That's so doomer pilled right there. It's a wee pear. It's not. No, it's even worse. It's a rindo berries. What the fuck? Who the fuck is a rindo berry again? And what does she do? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Another Gimmighoul. Well, you do give us relic coins, which are gonna be necessary for getting Goldengo. So, I mean, it's like on a basis of bitch I might. Let me see how many relic coins you give me. Probably just one, huh? Of course, only one. And it's supposed to drop multiple. I want to say it was 18 to 24 is the amount it's supposed to drop or something, where it was a large number. It was a conceivably large number. Yeah, whatever. Did I say we were done after collecting the apricorns? Yeah, I'm a fucking liar. That's why we're not done after collecting the apricorns, because I lied to you. No, but for real, yeah. Let's enjoy this together. This little, not really quiet moment. We don't have quiet moments around here. Whenever I go nonverbal, it's not for long enough. Not for long enough for you to find any comfort in the silence. Nope. No, we don't do that. Lay down our color palette. We're going to be using a lot of the most basic New Age Minecraft blocks. That includes Tuff. That includes Deep Slate. That includes wood that we don't have yet. So, yeah. Bully for me. There, that's our partially realized color palette. Delicious. Delicious. Kind of struggling to organize our inventory here, aren't we? We're just struggling a little bit, ain't we? Ain't we? Ain't we? What? What is English? English, motherfucker! Do you speak it? What? What ain't no country that I ever heard of? Do they speak English and what? Man, Pulp Fiction is so good. I need to rewatch that movie. So good. So good. We also need to get rid of this Terra shard thing, whatever, wherever it goes. This ghost Terra shard goes in here. Water fucking Cascade badge because we beat Misty. That's like saying, "Oh yes, I beat up a puppy. Now give me a reward." She was kind of low-key a little bit pathetic for what I was expecting. It should have been way worse, chat. Should have been. Look at that. We have stone. We've got stoned with a stone. And that means we're going to have smooth stone too, which I am definitely going to be building with. But next time you're going to see me having off-cam grinded more of more spruce wood, because that's going to be a necessary part of our wood. Yes, I'm getting wood right now, and spruce is a necessary part of it. So we're going to have spruce wood. Use that, some stripped spruce wood and spruce planks and whatnot, and trap doors, and all these oak trap doors that I got were basically for naught, because we're not going to mix wood types. Not this time. I'm probably going to mix wood types. So, if you enjoyed this crazy bullfuckery, debauchery, everything that possibly could have gone wrong, well, then I will see you guys in the next one, which will be literally tomorrow, so don't miss it. Tomorrow at 1:30-ish p.m. I'm planning on starting at 1, but I'm promising 1:30 because I have no idea if I'm going to get sidelined by a bunch of random shit. Self-inflicted, more than likely. Also, possibility that it's not self-inflicted bullfuckery, so you never know. Alright, guys. Look at this beautiful, beautiful moon. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. Bye-bye now. I will see you guys on the other side. Yes. OBS isn't open, so I can't just end stream smoothly while I'm talking to you. No, I have to do this, and I have to do... like that. Oh, man, was my model glitching out the whole time? Okay, well, that's cool. Whatever. Bye-bye, guys.